Audio check. Audio check. All right. We are back. Hello, everyone. Hello again. Sorry about that. Yes, so there was a storm in the area. It sounds like it's drifted on now, but it struck, and I was saying that in the first video, which I'll probably leave up on Twitch, and I'll probably import that to YouTube as well. But yes, the storm struck, and for a moment, it knocked out the internet, and I had to reboot my modem, and I rebooted my computer as well, and that seems to have straightened things out. So if you notice any oddities, any issues, do let me know. Maybe this has even corrected the clipping issues from earlier. I did, during the downtime, refill my coffee cup, so we are good to go. May have to use the restroom sooner than later, though. But let us pop in our earbuds, and we shall get back to it. Okay. So when we left off, I was sort of going through our build real quick, going through our gear for New Game Plus in Demon's Souls. And we are a level 123 magician, level 123. I only really focused on 4 stats so far: Vitality 36, Intelligence 58 for a nice large mana pool, Magic 58, and Faith 10. The only reason I put 10 stats into Faith is because you have to have a minimum Faith level of 10 in order to begin learning miracles. And I am going for the Platinum Trophy, so I need to learn all the miracles, so I need Faith of 10. I have decided that for the rest, well, I don't know about the rest of the playthrough, but every level I get from here on out, I'm going to solely focus on magic. And I know once you hit 40, you hit diminishing returns, but I have gone on to the Demon's Souls wiki, and I have looked at the increase. Like, if you were to take a stat all the way to the extreme, yes, the further, like the higher you take that stat, the less benefit you're going to get from it. But when you look at the benefit you get from the moment the diminishing returns begin, all the way up to when you cap the stat at 99, and if you were to take all of that and add it together, it is absolutely massive. Like, you're talking double. So, like, what you get going from, like, whatever your starting soul level is in the stat up to, like, level 40, take that, which is, it's not really that much. You're not really gaining 40 levels because no stat starts off at 0, so far as I'm aware. But take that amount. Like, let's say you go from, like, level 10 to, like, level 40, so you gain 30 levels. Take that, double it, and that's what you get if you go from, like, 40 to 99. So you can see that's not really a whole lot. You're basically gaining 30 levels stretched out over basically 60 levels. But, or technically 59 levels. But that's still a pretty massive amount, and so I definitely want to try to focus on that. Once we cap our magic stat, I'm going to go back and start alternating between intelligence and vitality, because on a magician, you need a large mana pool, you need your spells to hit hard, and you need to stay alive, which is why I'm investing in vitality. I do eventually want to get both of those stats as well to 99. Obviously, intelligence is going to hit it first because it's closer. Once it does, I'm changing that with Faith, and I want to bump that up to level 20. So I only need 10 points in Faith. That's due to something else. As far as weapon crafting goes, in the PS3 version, you do get trophies for taking a weapon and bringing it to its maximum potential using a particular type of stone. And it's like that for every stone in the game. A lot of crafting. But the only guaranteed way to get a pure faint stone is from the lovely young lady we talked to before at the Nexus. And you have to have a faith level of 20 when you speak to her before rescuing Saint Urbane. So we're not going to hit that. We're definitely not going to hit that this playthrough. Unless we get like a crazy number of souls. We're not hitting that this playthrough. But we also are intending to play this and beat it, I think it's 4 times, either 4 or 5 times in total. So, I mean, eventually we'll get there. And there's a lot of other weapons we have to craft between now and then. So, let me toggle to my stream one more time to make sure it is actually streaming. It is. Good. All right. And let's get back to it. That's probably more crescent moon grass. I'm wary about running too much. Yeah, that's still open. Yes! But I am wary about running around too much because, I mean, maybe during New Game Plus Plus or New Game Plus 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 when I feel like I've totally mastered the layout of every level, then yeah, I'll probably be able to do that. But for right now, no. Especially this area, like I spent a lot of time in this area at the beginning of the game in our first playthrough. Just trying to get a feel for my character, get a feel for the environments. And I haven't been here in quite some time, so it's kind of interesting getting a feel for it again. Lorelei is here. Hello, Lorelei. What's up? How you doing, Lorelei? Is he gonna notice me? Is he gonna? No, he is not. Sweet. He started to turn around at the last moment, though. Oh, he dropped something. That's right. They drop a lot of crescent moon grass, which is nice. It's always good to have a full stack of that. Nope. Close. You got close? You got close. Not close enough. You're doing good? That's good. I'm glad you're doing well, Lorelei. How am I doing? I am doing good. I guess you could say I'm also doing better. We launched stream a bit ago. We streamed for about half an hour, and then a storm in my area struck, and it knocked out the internet. And I needed to reboot the modem, and I needed to reboot my computer. But now everything seems to be running smoothly. How about you? You said you're doing good. What were you up to today? Shout out to Lorelei, last casting Fortnite. How did Fortnite go? Or how has it been going? This is New Game Plus of Demon's Souls. And I have heard it can be between 50 to 70% more difficult than the first playthrough. Enemies have more health, and they hit a lot harder. In fact, I have seen people say that enemies that could potentially kill you in the original playthrough by taking between 1/3 to 1/4 of your HP can one-shot you in New Game Plus. So, try not to get hit, but I've gotten pretty good, at least with these enemies here. They're not too bad. Oh, it's another flash of lightning outside. Maybe that is off in the distance. Oh, we actually forgot to... Oh, no, we can't. Never mind. I was going to say we forgot to speak to someone before we left the Nexus. We forgot to speak to the Monumental. But I don't think you can even reach the Monumental yet. I think you have to defeat the first boss before you're even allowed to go up that high. There's our Cling Ring, which we are not going to need. I like the fact that in New Game Plus, you start as a body. That is, I think, really cool. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Yes! OP Mage. Ho ho ho! Oh, he's so angry. He's so angry. So all we have to do is just make our way to the first boss, not die. Not dying is very important. And we'll be able to level up at least once. Let me confirm world tendencies. It looks like we're in pure white except for the Stone Tunnel, Stone Fang, which is normal. Let me go over one more thing with the gear that we didn't really get to touch on before stream crashed. And that was the rings. So we're currently wearing the Fragrant Ring, which recovers a little bit of MP at a time. It's 1 mana point every 4 seconds. Very, very slow. At the beginning of the game, this is actually a really good ring, because your mana pool isn't that big. But you can see my mana pool is 424. Now, it's still helping, because I haven't been using magic too much, so it is able to replenish my MP and keep it relatively full right now, because I'm not spamming spells. This ring, though, during this playthrough, will be taken off and never worn again once we get a different... Well, once we get a different... Not ring, but once something happens in the game. We also have the Regenerator's Ring, which is similar to the Fragrant Ring. It's the flip side. Instead of restoring mana, it restores HP or health a little at a time, but its regeneration rate is much higher. Its regeneration rate is 4 HP every second. So, you know, it really is the flip side of the Fragrant Ring. And I don't wear the Regenerator's Ring all the time, but when I take damage, if I have some downtime, instead of using a healing item, I'll just put on the ring, let my health go back up, and then take it off and put something else on. We also have the Ring of Avarice. The Ring of Avarice, you get more souls when slaying enemies. I only intend to put this on if I'm fighting a boss and the boss is nearly dead, and I think I can get away with sliding it on and not dying. Because when you dive into your inventory, for those who don't know, the game does not pause. So I think we can do that with the next 2 bosses we're going to face, which is the Phalanx and the Tower Knight. And then finally we have the Ring of Magical Sharpness. It raises magic power so our spells hit harder, however it lowers our magic defense, so we take more damage from magic being thrust at us, provided we get hit. So these are our 4 main rings. Eventually we are going to replace the Fragrant Ring with the Ring of Magical Nature, which will give us 1 extra spell slot, but we don't need to do that now because we don't have the spell that would require us to have that extra slot. So let us continue on. That's cool. That's an actual place down there that you can go beneath the swirling broken area thing there. You just can't get to it for, well, when you first start the game, you can't get to it for a long while. Ooh, Half Moon Grass, nice. But you actually can reach it, or I can reach it now in New Game Plus from the very beginning of the game. I'm just not going to do it. I don't know if I can see... No, I was wondering if I could see Meralda, but I can't see her from here. She probably didn't even spawn yet. And we walk in, and we jump out. There we go. Hello there. Ooh. Good try. Good try. Alright. Now there should be one more. Right there. And I'm not even going to mess with him. This is a very tight space. So... Oh, I missed. Let's try it again. Wow, that stinks. Alright, let's do this. Fine. Ooh. Almost. Hello there. Oh. Try it again. Oh. Oh, nice. I think these are fire bombs. Yes! A handful of fire bombs. Very nice. I burned through a ton of these in the first playthrough, and I didn't even use them at the boss, because I didn't know what I was doing. And I just threw them at enemies, which I think a lot of people do when they first start getting these items in the game, because they're not really sure what to do with them either. Let's go with Fireball. Okay, I guess they weren't close enough. He wasn't close enough to take AoE damage. Alright, whatever. Flame Toss. There we go. The only reason I used Fireball is because Fireball has an AoE effect. It's small, but it's there. Another Firebomb, nice. Alright, let's enter the fog. 120,000 souls now. Hello? Let's take this guy out. Otherwise he's gonna pelt us with... There we go. Otherwise he pelts you with fire bombs. Another unknown soldier soul. This back here should be a mail breaker. I'll collect it just to collect it. Yup. Well, so long as we don't get hit, we're fine. See how effective this is. Yeah, it's not bad. This is our sub-weapon, our phosphorescent pole. Regenerates mana at a faster rate than the ring. That's also one of the reasons we're getting rid of the fragrant ring, because the phosphorescent pole does it faster. It's not fully upgraded yet, but once it is, it will regenerate mana quite quickly. Alright, we're at full mana again. That was pretty quick, huh? Let's keep going. Oh, I thought that torch was a soldier over there. Now, I know somewhere someone's going to start throwing things from behind me like fire bombs. I think it's someone up here. Yeah. Ah, hello there. Why are you getting mad at the barrel? The barrel didn't do anything. Oh, naughty, naughty. Try running at me like that. And we should have a fellow... There he is. Oh, I caught you. There we go. Yes. Oh, I am Orfeo the Great, master of the mad magic. Oh, wait. I heard it. I heard it. Where are you? You're up there. That's right. There's one fella who will kind of sneak attack you. Gotcha. Okay, good. Wanted to make sure I didn't pull any enemies down the stairs. We should be okay. 3 enemies. Maybe 4. Alright, they got fire too. Well, let's trade. Here, you can have some of my fire. There you go. You like that? Oh, he liked it. See if anyone else likes it. How about you? Oh, he liked it too. What about you? Yeah, for a little fire, Scarecrow. Oh, yes. Let's get some mana back. Turpentine, I forgot about Turpentine. An odd thing. In the remake, Turpentine does not exist. They renamed it to Pine Resin. I wonder why. There's the Bastard Sword. And I forgot what that is. We almost have full mana back. And that's probably it right there. We should have a Dreg just outside. Hello, hello. Nope, nope. And a human soldier. Are you gonna come and get me? No, I guess not yet. Well, that's good, actually. Stay right there. I'll be right back. I'm going to run over here and hide here for a moment. I think I'm pretty safe. I do have to use the restroom. It's probably from chugging my first cup of coffee. So, let me take this. I'm pretty sure we have full mana, but couldn't hurt. So, give me less than 2 minutes, and we will be back for more Demon Souls. Continue making our way to the first boss, the Phalanx, and we'll see how we do. Nope. Sorry about that loud sound there. right. I am back. Hello, hello. Thank you for your patience. Let's pop the earbuds back in, and we will get back to it. And eventually, once I max vitality and intelligence and get faith to 20 and max magic, I would also like to invest in the stats with which to be able to use the phosphorescent pole as a weapon. I'm not going to use it as a weapon, but just so when I switch to it, it doesn't have that red ability shortage, what would you call it, label on it. That's a little irksome to me. All right, here we go. Good draw distance. Not nearly as good as a PS5 remake, but still good. He should have hurt himself with that. He literally threw it against the wall. Nothing there. Does he have... Yep, there's this... Oh, of course he would have the stone, because you can't get the bastard sword yet. More half moon grass. Very nice. Alright. Boulders away! Come on. I think I might take a bit of fall damage from that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, you missed. No, it's not doing it. On the PS3 version, if you hold down the X button and you just swing the controller, that's how you activate, like, emotes. We have another bastard sword. Alright, back up we go. We might also kill the Red Knight for funsies. We're not going to do that immediately, though. That's going to be like the last thing we do in the area. Oh, I forgot what's over there. We'll collect that, too. I always forget what that is. Like, there's no way to get to that thing that's over there unless you drop off up there. But then once you drop off, you're not stranded there. You can leave. I just don't remember how. It's weird. Yes. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, that's right. I remembered you were there. Why are you backing up? Don't back up. You scared? You should be. $132 souls. That is a massive increase from, like, standard game. Alright, now here we have to get a little creative. We have to wait for him to fire his next arrow. There we go. And then run at him. And the reason you do that is so that we can take out the pikeman. And then, Soldier's Lotus, nice. We can take him out. Oh, that was kind of close. And then, what do we have here? More half moon grass. Very nice indeed. And what are we doing now? That's the Red Knight through there. I don't think there's anything in here when you first come in here. No. There he is. We're gonna take him out, just not right now. The best way to take him out is to lead him into the, if you want to cheese it anyway, which I'm going to do, is to take him over to this building over here and kill him that way. Next up, the Blue Knight. Also, you cannot hit the Blue Knight from here with fire. Never mind. No healing for you. Ho, ho, ho. 1,500 souls. More Half Moon Grass, very nice. Let's open the shortcut. Shouldn't be anyone here on the top floor. There is an item though. I think it's fire bombs. Is it fire bombs? I forgot these were rocks. For some reason I thought these were like cannonballs. These probably are here to use similar to cannonballs. They probably put these in the trebuchets and then launch them. Though what are they launching them at? What's over here? Oh, water. So if enemy ships try to pull up. Also, it's the main entry gate as well. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. And so why is it even there? What do you have? Half a dozen fire bombs. Very nice. We might actually max out our fire bombs this playthrough, because I don't even use fire bombs. And whack the barrels. There you go. Oh, that was a wasted spell. He ran right into the fire. Here comes our next victim. Welcome to the party, pal. Yes. Must be more Crescent Moon Grass. I do feel more confident this playthrough than in the first playthrough. I don't have complete confidence. But that's because I know that I'm potentially going to take more damage from being hit. I have read someone say, I think it was a GameFAQs forum, that a New Game Plus, if your vitality is not 40, many things will one-shot you in this game. And my vitality is not 40. It's close, but it's not quite there. 36. So, we'll see though. I mean, if you don't get hit, it doesn't really matter what your vitality is. So, hopefully we'll be able to not get hit. Now here, and I've seen people do this and I don't know how they do it. I always think it's impressive though. If you can just... Let's try to use Fireball, see what happens. Well, that kind of worked. It's not what I intended it to happen, but it still worked. What I was hoping would happen is the AoE would be so large, it would detonate those explosive barrels next to them. But, I mean, still close enough to kill them all. Here we go. Come on. Oh. He lived through that. I'm impressed. Oh. Nope, nope. Good try, though. Good try. I got that timing down, don't I? Wait, did I not pick that up? Okay. They're both Crescent Moon Grass. Gate going up. We have a second Cling Ring. I think after this, too, I'm also going to completely exercise the dialogue with the Monumental. And get a second Ally Ring, or Friend Ring. Just because I can. I'm also not sure if this playthrough I'm going to go for the Foe Ring. I'll think about it. If I do go for it, I'll probably do it right at the very end. I currently have pure white character tendency. But I don't know, we'll see what happens. Alright, let's go into our rings. And we are going to replace the Fragrant Ring with the Ring of Avarice for more souls. And we're going to try to cheese this guy just because we can. Let's get our sword. Actually, no. Let's keep that out for now. We don't need it yet. Now we are going to try to cheese the Red Knight. It doesn't always work. In fact, I would say, and I could just be doing it wrong, but I would say it probably works about 40% of the time. There's also that, but we'll try that. I think that's arrows, actually, or bolts. But we'll try that once we cheese the Red Knight. Alright, I think we have full mana. Let's toggle back to our sword. Ah, Zane's here! What's up, Zane? How you doing? How's it going? It's going good. How you doing? I'm just about to try to tackle the Red Knight in New Game Plus. Shout out to Zane, last casting Dark Souls Remastered. How's Dark Souls going? I'm going to try to cheese him, though, and I'm not going to try to fight him straight up. I've never fought this Red Knight straight up. Actually, no, I take that back. I have. I just haven't done it this playthrough. I think I did it at the very end of New Game, but not New Game Plus. The way you cheese the Red Knight, if you did not know, I'm not even sure if you're interested, though, because you've already beaten the game. Hey. There you go. There you go. Come this way. Going good so far? Good to hear, good to hear. Just to get him to follow you. Come on, there we go. And he has to follow you all the way into this building on the other side of the bridge. And you gotta make sure he's following you, because if not, he will just turn around and walk away. And then run to the top of the stairs. There we go. Sprint down. And then wait right about here. And there we go. Bye! And 5,000 souls. Let's see if we dropped anything. Oh, that was fun. Swap this back with the Fragrant Ring. It's the weird way his AI works, where since he's holding a spear, his main attack is to charge you. And for him, he always tries to travel in a straight line when he charges you. So if you stand at an angle, he senses that you're close enough that if he does a special charge attack, he can hit you. But he doesn't take into account that there's no floor. So he just kind of like runs right off the edge. And because he falls so far, he just instantly dies. So I actually farmed him quite a bit this way when I first started the game. Not New Game Plus. There he is. Full Moon Grass. Nice. But when I was learning the mechanics of this game and enemy patterns, I would actually start at the very first bonfire, and I would go all the way around the castle, and he would be the last enemy I'd kill, and I'd cheese him that way, and then I would go back to the beginning Archstone, and then travel back to the Nexus, and then come back and do it again. And I just kept doing that over and over and over again to get better at learning movement and how to dodge and things like that. Alright, now we can go back to where the Red Knight was guarding. And we can pick up the items that were behind. I think it was not a major item, though. But, I mean, we killed him, so we might as well get the item. This is the mausoleum. This playthrough, though, I think we will defeat Old King Doran. Unknown hero soul. Ah, but I do love this game, Zane. And I have decided to go for New Game Plus. Well, I've decided to go for the Platinum Trophy. But in order to get the Platinum Trophy, I have to do New Game Plus. In fact, I have to do New Game Plus, plus, plus. And if I mess something up, plus. But I'm okay with that. I do not remember, though. Let's go for it. Whee! That's a good amount of fall damage. A light crossbow and 16 wooden bolts. Alright, now where does this take you? I never remember. Oh, that's right. This is the platform that guy was on that just kept throwing fire bombs at you. Is there any safer way down? I can go that way. Or I can go this way. Let's go this way. Alright. Now, we did take a little bit of damage. Let's swap out the Fragrant Ring for the Regenerator's Ring. And let that heal us. As we get back to where we were before. What's our carry capacity at right now? Item burden, we still got a ways to go. It's 90 out of 142. Oh, did I just kick him off the bridge? I did just kick him off the bridge. Sorry. We're going this way. Nice. By the time I managed to climb all the way back up to where we dropped off, which is right there, I'm back at full health, thanks to the Regenerator Ring. Let's swap this with the Fragrant Ring again, and make our way through the fog. There's Ostrava again. Before we take him on, though, well, not take him on, help him, let's get over here and take this guy out. He's going to have to make the first move, though. Come on. There we go. Oh, I bet a New Game Plus that would have been a one-hit KO. Yes! He has been cooked. I would like to take all these enemies out first. Aww. I see him over there on the left. Oh, there we go. Oh! Alright, now, I don't know if he has anything we need. Hello again.
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares? Mostly stolen, but who's telling you?
He's a lot different. He looks a lot different in the remake.
Be a knight or depraved slave, the demons will snatch your soul, and you'll go mad. And those who dare cling to their humanity unto doom. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? I forgot he sells firebombs. Pretty sure I bought everything from him in New Game. We're good for now.
Go ahead, take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
He tells a fib. Once we beat Phalanx, he does go somewhere else. Soul Ray time. There's... You can't even see them, but they're up there. They jump down from the wall. There we go. Trying to think if I should keep going this way or go down the other way. Directly to Ostrava. I'm gonna go this way first. If not, it's possible that Ostrava will die. Alright. Kinda have to go this way and ignore some of these enemies. Oh! Alright. We will go down eventually, but first I want to take out the archers. They're too much of a threat right now. Oh, I thought that was going to happen. Oh, gotcha. More bolts. What do you got? Unknown Soldier Soul. Alright, Blue Knight is next. Hello, sir. Good day to you. Ooh, that was kind of close. Gotcha. I'll be right back. Yes, I see you. You, the spicy meatball. Late Moon Grass, very nice. This is going much faster than the first time I played this. Late Moon Grass, nice. Before we go through the fog, we have to go back downstairs. And we must wipe them out. All of them. Generator's ring, get our health back, and yeah, we'll go with the MP we got right now. There we go. Yes! They're brave, lads. They're holding position. Despite being roasted. I like that. I like that kind of dedication. Makes killing them easier. For the last one. And let's wait a bit. There's enemies down there that we have to clear out. There's an archer right there that I can see, but I can't lock onto yet. There should be... we can't see him from here, but there should be another Dreg right in that corner on the right. I think there's one Blue Knight in this hallway. There should be an Axeman at the entrance. And we're at 131,000 souls now. Very nice, very nice. Oh, hold on. I don't know why, but my monitor just went off. There we go. Maybe it's getting old. I might have to replace it soon. I hope not. It's been a really good monitor. All right. HP is back to full. Let's toggle back over to the fragrant ring. Get more of our mana back. And you know what? I think we're just going to wait right here. I don't think the axe... I think the Axeman patrols down here. I don't think he's triggered by our presence. Maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe he is. Let's go say hello then. Mr. Axeman. Hello. There he is. It took a lot longer to cast that spell than I thought it would. As soon as I finished my final backup, I cast it. There. Oh, he just... That's some popping right there. Look at that. He's not there. Now he's there. That's weird. It would have been horrible if there would have been enemies on the sides here. Absolutely horrible. Luckily, they're not. This would have been like Ambush Hall. Unknown Soldier Soul. And full mana. Good. Keep walking forward until we can lock on. Or we can just fire now. That works too. Oh, he had a sword. I thought he had a... Never mind then. Half Moon Grass. Nice. Did he have a... He didn't have a shield. Good for me. Any enemy in this game that does not have a shield is not a threat. Doesn't mean he can't kill me, but it's pretty difficult for him to survive against me without a shield. We're going to keep going this way for now. Those doors should open, and 2 enemies should come out. Either 1 or 2. Let's see. I don't remember. Okay. Oh, it is 2. Nope, nope, nope. And I think there's still 1 in there. Another firebomb. And when you walk in, I think he throws a firebomb, and there's actually explosive barrels right next to you, and that's an instant death. But I don't remember where he stands. I don't remember if it's to the far left or to the far right. I think it's right there in the corner. Let's run in and run out again. Or bunny hop. I mean, that could be him right there. The guy that ran around to flank us. I'm not seeing anyone. Doesn't mean they're not there, but I don't see anyone. Nope, okay. So he did run out. Now, we're not going to rescue Ostrava yet, because he patrols a wide area and all these enemies aren't dead yet. Alright. Let's take out... Uh-oh. Let's take out the Dreg first. Okay, now the Archer. unknown hero soul. Oh, actually, while we're here, let's backtrack a bit. There is a another scimitar that we can get. Here we are. Good. All right. Now let's see if we can clear everyone out down here. Aww. He jumped through it. I did not expect that. Let's hear it for the iframes. Oh no. Oh dear. This is bad. This is bad. Ho ho! Passed right through each other. Whew. That was a bit of work out there. We are not done yet, though. 2 left. 2 left that are not paying attention. You heard that, though. Oh, there we go. All right, come on. Three shards of hardstone and 3 shards of sharpstone. More grass. Let's go back here and re-equip our regenerator's ring and our phosphorescent pole. I got the item back here, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Making sure. Now let's go save Ostrava.
Please, help me. I am trapped, surrounded by dreglings.
Dreglings. Alright, we're back at full HP. We can re-equip our fragrant ring. And now we'll just wait for our mana to go back up. Take a coffee break. They're all bundled together pretty closely too. Maybe we can use a fireball to save some mana in the long run. Alright. We're at full mana. Here we go. Woohoo! Oh, good shot, good shot, good shot. Be quiet. You are safe, Ostrava. Unless you walk into the fire, but I can help you with that.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Boletaria. Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Brass telescope.
Now I must go. There is something for me to take care of. No matter how far I venture, only the soul-starved remain. Is there a single sane person left in Boletaria?
I'm almost sane. Unknown soldier soul. Alright. Now, I don't have to do it, but I'm going to do it. I want... Actually, hold on. Let's re-equip that Regenerator's Ring. And a phosphorescent pole. Now he can wander around wherever he wants to wander around. It's fine. We killed everybody, so there's nothing to worry about. But we'll regain our health and mana. We have to go all the way back upstairs to where we enter this area at. And then I think we have to roll off the steps in order to get that Thief's Ring. We already have 2 Thief's Rings, but why not get a 3rd one? It's free. Oh. Now, in the remake, and I don't think it's like this in the original, but I mean, we'll try again. But in the remake, you can just hop over this if you walk into it. Oh, you can do that in the remake, in the original. The way I did it was I climbed the stairs over there, and then I rolled from the stairs onto the top of this wall, and then I dropped down. But no, I guess you can do it here too. That's pretty interesting. There's our Thief's Ring. What's our item carry capacity at now? 95.6 out of 140. Oh, we still got a little... We've been picking up a lot of stuff, and it's barely eating into our overall total of stuff we can carry. And we have full HP and full MP again. I love these rings. Let's go back with the Fragrant Ring. And go back to that Fog Gate up top. I've seen multiple streamers encounter encounter Ostrava and call him stinky because of his glow. Like, why do you have that brown glow? You look stinky. Is that poop? Did you poop yourself? I always thought it was like a golden shimmer, like a golden aura or glow. But, you know, it does kind of look brown. I guess it just depends on maybe your visual settings and how you interpret it. I mean, who knows? He might have been trapped there by the dregs for a long time, and when you gotta go, you gotta go. Maybe he just went in his armor. But I choose to believe it is a golden eminence, a golden glow from either his buffs brought on by the shield and the sword, or maybe as a sign of his regality. Could be. I feel like they should have put an item right here. Oh, wait. We're about to gain a bunch of souls. Let me get the Fragrant Ring... Oh, no, the Fragrant. The Ring of Avarice back on. Hello? Goodbye. That was weird. I wonder why I took damage from... I guess I got too close when I swung the sword. Ah, well, little cockiness. That's fine. One of the soldiers lived. Actually, looks like 2 of the soldiers lived. Wow. Interesting. Regenerator's ring again. It looks like, yeah, it's like a Dreg lived and one of the crossbowmen lived. It's probably because they have more HP now, and so the boulders didn't just one-shot them. Huh. Alright. Back at full HP. Back to Fragrant Ring. Let's keep going. Oh! I framed it. Ow! Oh. So I was wrong, it wasn't a drag. Got another mail breaker. Let's get some HP back. Regenerator's ring. Oh, I was right. No blue dragon. See that? That's where the blue dragon is. But because we left this realm in pure white world tendency, there are no dragons. Though maybe at the end of this playthrough we'll sort of tilt things back towards at least neutral, just so we can kill the dragons again. Really just, I want their souls again. I want to start like a boss soul collection in this game. Like if I loot a boss soul from now on and it has no purpose, like I can't make any more weapons with it, I can't gain any more miracles or spells from it, I'm not going to pop it, I'm just going to keep it. And in fact, the first 2 bosses we're going to fight tonight, Phalanx and the Tower Knight, I can't do anything with their souls. The only thing you can do with the Phalanx soul is to craft it into the Scraping Spear, and I've done that. Now the only thing you can do with the Tower Knight soul is to trade it to Sage Frake for the Warding spell, which I already know. So rather than popping them for a small amount of souls, at least in New Game Plus it's considered a small amount of souls, I'll just hold on to it. Though if I want a full boss soul collection, I will have to play this game like a 5th time. Which, who knows, I might do. We'll see how long the passion for me lasts in this game. Alright, let's go back to our Fragrant Ring, and let's do Soul Ray. Because we're going to run into 2 pikemen nearby. Ah, Fusion is here. Hello, Fusion. Fusion has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome to the stream, Fusion, for the very first time. We are glad to have you here again. And Fusion has redeemed Hydrate and Stretch. Very well. Cheers to you, Fusion. This is my lemonade here. And let us stretch. Fusion says, I is here, Lord. 1 more day of work. Then a 3-day weekend. Very nice. Plus, found out exciting news from the VP of my company. Oh, what news is that? Or is it top secret? Really trying to sink in there. Stretching the shoulder and that is good. Well, basically got confirmation that the plasma wands I am building work. Plasma wands? Are you making lightsabers? stretch the back. I should do this more often. Well, welcome, Fusion. As you can see, we are back with more Demon Souls. This is New Game Plus, and this is our first run-through. We haven't been streaming too long yet. Hour and 13 minutes this stream. Before we did a half an hour stream, and then a storm was in the area and knocked out my internet. So we had to wait for about an hour until it came back on. But we are here. Alright. Let's go kill some pikemen. Oh, that is going to be a drawback. Without the dragons here anymore, I have to kill all of these enemies myself. That's fine. We'll get used to it. Run up. Say hello. Run away. Oh. No, I guess he heard that. Soldier's Lotus. Nice. I think he's going to stay there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. Let's go this way first. Without the dragons to protect the items along the cliffside, we can collect them now. Fusion says, I made some alpha units, and a lady in Arizona got bit on the hand by a dog. 3 separate bite marks on her hand by the thumb. Ooh. The doctor decided to use one of the devices I built and did 3 sessions. 1 Thursday morning and 2nd Thursday evening, then 1 more Friday morning of last week. Her entire hand up to her elbow was swelling, and bacteria from the dog, etc. Ooh. So they shot the plasma on the wound, you don't feel anything, and it killed 100% of the bacteria, and all the swelling from the hand to elbow, awesome, went away. The doctor said he was amazed that it worked, and no antibiotics needed at all. That is awesome, Fusion. That sounds like a medical breakthrough. Did you invent that, or did you build it? I mean, both are impressive. I mean, I know you built it, but did you also invent it? There's the Lord's Path. You didn't invent it, but you're working on building them. Very cool, Fusion. Very, very cool. Congratulations. Our company is the one who's building them. Gotcha. Well, yes, congratulations on creating a product, or working on a, I guess constructing is the right word, constructing a product that will help many people. They are a one-time use, so it's probably a very expensive device to get used on yourself. I see. Well, that's technology. At first it's expensive, but then as time goes by, they become cheaper. But there's probably more applications, more people that will be able to gain a benefit. A couple shards of archstone. So again, congratulations. As more companies build them, yeah. Couple full moon grass, also nice. I have yet to die in this New Game Plus playthrough, Fusion. Maybe I'll make it all the way through New Game Plus without dying. Just maybe. Can't carry anymore. Let me check my item carry capacity again. 97 over 142. We still got a good amount of they're charred to a crisp. Look at that. Still carry a good amount of things. Demon Souls is easy, at least in your opinion. I might agree with you there. I've seen a purple flame shield. I don't remember getting that here before. I saw someone, it might have been in the forums of the Demon Souls wiki, say that the curious thing about Demon Souls is that you don't have to have skill when playing the game. What's more important is knowledge. Because once you know how to defeat the bosses, because some of the bosses are kind of gimmicky, and once you know enemy patterns, like how they move and when to counter and dodge, then so long as you're able to pull off some of those simple maneuvers, you can beat the game. Unlike some other Souls games where it is more about fast reflexes and so forth. It's the easiest out of all Souls games, at least. Just your opinion is the enemies aren't as aggressive, and they can be very random and trick you out. I see. Renowned Soldier Soul. Another Renowned Soldier Soul. Ring of Flame Resistance. Didn't do him much good, though. Ring of Great Strength. All right. Now let's go clear the bridge. Meaning other enemies can be random and trick you out in other Souls games, not the enemies in this game. Oh, I see, I see. The ones in this game are pretty basic. Another thing that I kind of like about this game, but it is very subjective, is that I was talking to Wipeout earlier. I was hanging out with him today, and he hasn't played Demon Souls, but he did play through Dark Souls, and he doesn't remember if he beat it or not. And the reason he gave for not beating Dark Souls, specifically Dark Souls 1, is because he said he kept getting lost, like he didn't know what to do, and he felt it was like too open. And I said, you know, you might like Demon Souls, and because Demon Souls is very linear. Like, it looks big as far as the maps go, but really it kind of like shoehorns you eventually into the right direction. And he's like, yeah, I might. There we go. New Game Plus, and I'm one-shotting almost every enemy here. This is pretty awesome. This is going to get more complicated, though. Look at that. Look how lovely that is. Nope. Ooh. Ooh, he got me. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. How'd you like that, huh? Let's keep going. Come on. Oh. I'd like it if you fired right at that barrier. Fire at the barrier. Go ahead. Hit it. Hit it. Why are you backing up? You don't have to... No, come on. There you go. That's what I was hoping for. Yes! Soul Ray, 2 enemies in a row. Who's next? Huh? Who wants some? There we go. We have a volunteer. Oh. Next. Nope. Oh, look at that. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Half Moon Grass. Nice. Oh, we have another item here. More bolts. Oh. Are they the only 2 left? I think they are. Let's go back to Flame Toss. Da, 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 da. Oh, wow. Can't carry anymore. There we go. Oh, I framed it. Yes. All right, I think we're gonna do it. Tonight's stream goal is pretty simple. We are only trying to... that regenerator's ring. Bring this out. We're only trying to beat Phalanx and Tower Knight, and that's it. Though, depending on how much energy I have, we might go further. Our stream goal after that would be to go to the Stonefang Mines and assault the Armor Spider. But we'll see if we get that far. Unknown Soldier Soul. Cutscene. Oh, that's cool. He puts the pole on his back. All right. Yeah, and I want to wait a little more. At least till I have full health again. All right, we got full health. Well, let's replace that with the... just kind of... hold on, let me rearrange these. They're getting mixed up. Fragrant Ring. Let's go over here. And... reorganize. Put that down there. Put that down there. There we go. Now we have our basic 4 rings at the top again. That's what I wanted. Oh, wait. What's our carry capacity at now? 106.4 out of 142. That's not bad. Okay, let's keep going. There should be a dreg on the left as soon as we descend these stairs. So we'll just bunny hop back up here. Oh, I totally went the wrong way. I meant to bunny hop backwards. I guess I was still holding Broken Sword. I was still holding the button to run forward. That's why that happened. Let's go this way first. And wait. Because I know if I go left, if I go that way and down that hall and break all these... oh, there we go. Then I'm going to have 2 guards rush at me. More Half Moon Grass, nice. Alright, now I might just have only 1 enemy rush at us. Destroy all this stuff. Nope. What was that? I heard someone. I said, whoa. 4 little pots of turpentine. Sound like someone heard us or saw us. Alright, let's not get greedy. Greedy gets you killed. Let's go back to the Regenerator's Ring. And we'll wait till we get full HP again. Ah. We might be able to level up twice once we defeat the Phalanx. We'll see. I'm also kind of considering how we're going to fight the Phalanx. Like, I could use Flame Toss, the enemies do resist fire, but at my magic level, maybe it will one-shot them. I don't know. I could also use Soul Ray, which would definitely kill them because it would pass right through their face shields. But the problem with Soul Ray is that it has great penetration, so it would hit the Hippolyte Demon, or not Hippolyte, Hoplite Demon, but then pass through Hoplite and actually hit the Phalanx boss, and I don't want to do that. If possible, I actually want to kill all the other enemies except for the boss, because once you get down to the boss, it's completely defenseless, it can't kill you. And then I would go into my inventory and I would put on the Ring of Avarice to get more souls, and then I'd kill it so I get a huge amount of extra souls. So that's the plan anyway, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure if it's going to work. Alright, we got full mana again. Let's continue. Wait, we got the right rings on? Nope, I forgot to change rings, hold on. Full HP, full mana, fragrant ring. Alright, let's go. I think there's like 3 or 4 enemies in this room. There we go. I like how only the knights are typically smart enough to walk at you with their shields raised. A winged spear and half moon grass. I feel like I'm getting higher tiers of grass now too. Did they not see me? I know there's at least one more in there. He's right there. Oh, that's what it was. He was behind a piece of furniture. Alright, well I guess now we can get our question answered. As we descend these stairs, we're going to run into some Hoplite demons, and we'll test out our Flame Toss to see if it works, to see if we can one-shot them. Uh-oh. He got close. I don't think that other one died from fall damage. He fell, but I didn't get his souls. Or his soul. Alright. It's kind of easy to practice on this one. I don't think he can throw the spear over the banister. Alright then. Oh, I dodged. I dodged. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, so we can't one-shot him. That means we're going to have to use magic to make things easier. Alright, alright. Soul Ray it is. It'd be nice if I could lock onto him from here. Unknown Hero Soul. There's the main gate. Oh, that's right. I also cut the chains. So once we get back down here, we're going to have to go collect those 2 items. Nice. It's weird that the best item to use against the Hoplite demons is actually magic. A Shard of Sharpstone. They're weak to fire, but their face shields are really, well, they're not really good at it, but their face shields can block fire. Where, oh, he did die from the fall. Whereas magic just passes right through. There should be one more, I think. Yep, there it is. Shard of Hardstone. Half Moon Grass. And the other shortcut. All right. We've made it back. Let's go ahead and re-equip our Regenerator's Ring. Bring in our Phosphorescent Pole for mana regen. The full old ragged set. Oh, I forgot that it also had 2 old spice vials. Very nice. And the jade hair ornament. The combs are actually different. They're designed different from the original and the remake. In the original, the jade hair ornament looks more like a side comb. And in the remake, it looks more like a top comb or a pick. Alright, we're back at full health. Fragrant Ring. And looks like we're back at full mana. Alright, here we go. Again, the goal is not to kill the boss outright. If it's about to die, we will try and hide someplace for a moment to slip on the Ring of Avarice. So, yeah, we'll see what happens here. You know what? Let's do it now. Because we might not get the chance to. We'll take off the Fragrant Ring, equip the Ring of Avarice. We're going to have to get used to doing this anyway. For mana regen, we'll just have to rely solely on the Phosphorescent Pole. Alright, here we go. Boss 1. Phalanx. Oh, forgot about that. I actually forgot that they shoot at you. Oh! This is so OP. I feel so OP right now. Look at this. Look how that's like 8 or 9 deaths right there. He's coming at me, but it's not really doing much. Look at this. Look, I am just... Oh my gosh. I feel so OP right now. I don't even know how that other one died. It's like they're all rushing to try and help their the boss character. Are there any left? Ah, General Organa, hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? How's your stream going so far? It is going better, Organa. It is going better. What? What do you want? You want to do something? Huh? I didn't think so. Yes. We had an issue with weather. Shard of Hardstone. And, the internet went out and I had to reboot my PC and the modem. But now everything seems to be going smoothly. So, but that happens. I mean, you know, storm is in the area and sometimes things, you know, are out of your control, but now it is going well. Alright, so since Phalanx doesn't have a shield anymore, we can totally go back to Flame Toss since it's weak to fire. There we go. Yes, where are you going? And hello, Jamera. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We did it! The demon was destroyed. You shall obtain the demon's soul and a power that is beyond human imagination. Plus 7,620 souls. And Jamera has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers to you, Jamera. I'm using my new water enhancer. It's lemonade flavor. Quite tasty. Shout out to Jamera, last casting Borderlands Game of the Year Enhanced Edition. If you're looking for a good Borderlands streamer, a very knowledgeable Borderlands streamer, then definitely check out Jamera. Alright. We get our soul again. Lead Demon Soul. We'll start a collection here. And yes, let's return to the Nexus and level up. And drop off some gear we picked up. One boss down, one boss to go. And this next boss should be hilariously easy. Well, not the boss itself, but the trip to the boss should be hilariously easy. Because there's no dragon that's trying to torture us as we cross the bridge.
Welcome back. The monumental awaits the above. The monumental will explain the Nexus to you.
I always think this is one of the funniest moments in the entire game. Because you think that that large stone statue that they showed you is the monumental. And that's what I thought. That's what a lot of... I think that's pretty much what everyone thinks when they first see that scene. And they're literally running up there for sometimes 10, 20, 30 minutes trying to find where the monumental is, and they have no idea. And it took me a good 10, 15 minutes to figure it out, too. It's not the stone statue, it's another NPC that happens to be at that height level. And it's pretty crazy.
That hairpin, that belongs to my daughter. Then she didn't make it after all. My dearest little baby. May she live in peace. May I ask you a favor? Would you mind giving up that hairpin? I'd like to have it in memory of my daughter.
Sure.
You're a saint. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I mustn't forget. It's not much, but please accept this as thanks. I'm a bit ashamed. I found it one day, discarded on the main road. But it seems to possess strange power. Anyway, I feel that you should have it. It will be happier in your hands.
Oh, thank you, Thomas. Ring of Herculean Strength.
Thank goodness you are safe. I was worried sick about you.
Aw. Alright. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit here. Couple shards of archstone. 5 pots of turpentine. 13 fire bombs. Brass telescope. Half a dozen unknown. Actually, let's hold on to the soldier souls. We will put away the lead demon soul, though. And 4 shards of sharpstone. A handful of shards of hardstone. Broken sword, bastard sword, scimitar, mail breakers, winged spear, light crossbow, purple flame shield, bolts, wooden bolts, old ragged robes, old ragged gloves, old ragged boots, ring of Herculean strength, cling ring, thief's ring, ring of great strength, ring of flame resist. Alright, and let's take some things here. Oh, that's right. I was trying to think of what to do with these 2 souls. I forgot. We will take the legendary soldier souls. And the storied soldier soul. And now let's organize some things here. Any new swords we put in? Bastard, blue, broad, broken. Dragon, broken. Yep. Reorganize. Let's put this broken sword with the others. There we go. And bastard sword with the other one. There we go. Okay. And let's move this scimitar. What? Oh, it starts with a C. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we got some more mail breakers. Let's see if they're all together. Yep. We didn't pick up any axes, did we? No. Maces? I don't think so. No. Spears, we did pick up another spear. Another winged spear. There we go. We picked up a light crossbow. Oh, they're together. Nice. We didn't pick up any new wands. Or shields. Did we? Yeah, we did. No, the purple flame shield. That's right. Let's see. Aha. It is misplaced. There we go. Arrows. Bolts. We have a lot of bolts, so 139 bolts. That's done, and now we just have to organize some armor. It was the old ragged set. Oh, the old ragged set didn't have a hat. Actually, I think it did, didn't it? I think in New Game, not New Game Plus, but New Game, I think the three-cornered hat is with the set. But this time, instead of getting the three-cornered hat, we got a couple of vials of Old Spice. Unless I'm remembering incorrectly. I know we did get the robes, though. Let's see. Old ragged robes, yep, there they are. Let's move these down. There we go. Gloves, I know we got some old ragged robes, or gloves. There we go. Let's move these. And we got boots. Let's move these. And we put in a whole lot of rings. Ring of Herculean Strength. Let's move this down. Oh, everything is so disorganized. There we go. Cats, clever, cling, dull, friends, grave robbers, masters, regenerators, cling. Move this up. There we go. Generators, ring of devout prayer, ring of disease resist, flame resist, thief's ring. Move this down. And here we go. Disease, flame, gash, great strength, Herculean, magical dullness, flame resist. Let's move this up. Herculean, dullness, magical nature, poison, sincere prayer of the accursed, Ronin. Alright, everything is organized. Good.
If only something could be done to help
If
him.
only. If only, Thomas.
We are indebted to you, for you fight on our behalf.
I do. Alright.
The Monumental awaits the above. The Monumental will explain the next to thee.
Let's talk to Crestfallen again.
Still alive? I'm impressed.
Thank you.
This is something that might interest us.
What's that?
The Black Maiden of the Nexus looks after the flames. She's a morose type, with eyes occluded by wax. She can control souls like no other. Bring her the souls of men and demons, and she will embolden your flesh blood with their power.
I will, thank you.
But beware. Do not devolve into a foul beast.
No guarantees.
What's happened? Have you lost your nerve? No matter. Have a seat. We can sit here forever. At least we will be safe.
Well, good day to you.
Good day to you.
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price.
Let's get some stuff fixed.
Perhaps you've already heard, but there's another blacksmith at the entrance of Stonebeam Mine. He's an eccentric old man, but he knows his trade well. He's the only sane one left in a town of soul-starved men. If you do meet him... Yeah, well, forget it. That stubborn old nitty-well will just ignore you. Do come back alive. I need a business.
Back in the time that I lived below Boletaria Castle, King Aland left on some strange business, then returned with horrible demons in tow. Soon, Land was ravaged by demons and soul-starved madmen. My spine shudders just to think about it. If I did not have my miracle stone shard, a keepsake of my grandfather, I may not have survived.
She's the one you need 20 faith in order to get her stone, which is a pure faint stone. It is the only guaranteed way in the game to get one. You can get one from lizards, but you have to be lucky. Oh, General Organa redeemed Stretch. Very well, General Organa.
You must be another disciple of God. I too am on a quest of the demons in the name of the Lord. May I share God's power with you? Do not be bashful. We are both cut from the same cloth.
No, I knocked my phone down. There we go. Okay.
A miracle is a heavenly act, but spells are the acts of demons, the work of soul arts. They have similar effects, and yet one is clearly evil, and the other is clearly good. Magicians, in the end, are mere servants of the demons.
I'm a magician. Hate on us magicians.
I see. You wish to train yourself in stoicism. Very well. I pray we meet again.
We might. And the other arm. Actually...
Oh, fellow disciple, you seek the power of God?
I don't remember if there's anything else we can buy from him. No, there aren't. Okay.
I see. You wished. I pray we meet. I have sinned. I swore allegiance to Saint Ain, but was of no use to him. And now I have run away and abandoned his honorableness.
Interesting. In the remake, they replaced that piece of dialogue. They changed it to his augustness, not honorableness. Organa says, my username change will be happening sometime in the next 4 days. Ah, have you settled on what it's going to be changed to?
O Lord, punish me, for I have not the strength to punish myself.
Oh, wrong way. Mostly decided, but I haven't gotten Wipeout's opinion yet. Oh. Okay.
Are you here to face the demons?
I am.
If so, please free Sage Frake the Visionary from the Dungeon of Latria. I will help you however I can. I can teach you elementary spells. Sage Frake is a gleaming of humankind, but I have not the power to save him alone.
Yeah, we've learned all he can teach us.
Frake is a great sage who systemized the magic of the soul arts to make it possible for human imitation. By observing the state of Boletaria and the demons within it, he's likely to pave the way for greater things. All the more reason that I must meet Frake as soon as possible. I see. Suit yourself. Just ensure that you rescue Sage Frake as quickly as possible.
Okay. How was that Wipeouts earlier today? We hung out for a bit, but I know he's been really busy lately focusing on getting his game shipshape for early release this coming Wednesday. Oh, wrong way. No, there's no one up here. I'm making it. This way. And there's the monumental. Before I go over there, though, let me run through and make sure... Actually, hold on. Let me continue to go up. I don't remember if there's anything above this. I wonder if this exists in, like, if I were online, would this door still be here? Or would I be able to go through? I thought the Pantheon, which is in the remake, which shows players at really high soul levels. I wonder if that was also in the original game. Alright, we're going to ignore him first. I think in the original, he actually stands out more. You can see the candle, and it shines a pretty large circle of light around him, so he stands out. But in the remake, that large circle of light isn't there. You just see that one lit candle. And that's pretty easy to run past if you're not paying very careful attention. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, good. I think that's the only item down here. Well, I wish you well on your name change, General Organa. I hope you are happy with it. May it help to lead you toward success. Alright, let's go talk to the Monumental. Get ourselves a cutscene.
We have long awaited you, Slayer of Demons. I am one of the Monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is something thou needest to know.
Okay.
Once, we do, a scourge of demons faced. In the distant past, under a benevolent rule, the world was united, owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to his slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and half the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what land still remained, we entrusted its elders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet diligent land. One to the king of the burrowers underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed at nodes across the earth. We contained the Old One inside this nexus and banned the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other mentals have perished, and only I remain.
By the power of the Monumentals.
Now it is your turn. You must lull the Old One back to its slumber and seal it away for all eternity. If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know. Have you the strength to accept this mission?
By the power of the Monumentals, the 4 sealed archstones have been released. Accept the mission? Yes.
Yes, we are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon. The Old One, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
This is also interesting. I watch a lot of Soul streams now, and in the remake, he talks a lot slow. Well, he doesn't talk slower, but he pauses more when he speaks. And there's a lot of people who, after the cutscene, just walk away from the Monumental, or he'll start to talk and they'll listen, and then he'll pause, and then they'll walk away before he can ask him the question, like, "Will you help us?" basically. And because of that, the player actually misses permanently an item should they do something specific in the game, which is kind of crummy.
Take this. Be of help to you on your quest.
And it's that right there. the friends ring. If you tell the monumental at the beginning, yes, I accept the quest, I'll help you, he's like, oh, great, thank you. And then if you come back when your character tendency is at pure white, he gives you the friends ring. But if you say no, even if you have, or if you just walk away while he's talking to you and you don't answer the question, if you have pure white character tendency and speak to him again, he doesn't give you anything. So a lot of players, the vast majority of Demon's Souls streamers actually miss even the possibility of obtaining this item because of the tremendous amount of, not lag, but the tremendous amount of I don't know what else to call it, of pause, I guess, that the Monumental takes in the remake to finish his question. And even when players start to like walk away and they hear him talk, most don't turn around and go back. Most just like, oh, I guess he's just whatever, we'll just continue with the game. But like everything in Demon's Souls is important. And I kind of like that. Like every piece of dialogue, every item, like everything in the game is designed to help you, and it's because the rest of the game is so challenging. But if you don't take the time out to try to experience that, you're gonna wind up hurting yourself in the long run. I mean, you can overcome that, but why would you want to try to overcome it when you can just have it, when you can just accept it, basically?
We neutralized the Old One and banned the soul arts. Then we spread the Archstones, and in order to mend reality, monumentals we became. However, man's memory of history is o'ershort, and before long he repeated his mistakes. The monumentals perished, and the Archstones were long forgotten. And the short-sighted King Alant once again aroused the Old One.
Now let's talk to him one more time.
The monumentals perished, and the Archstones long forgotten. And the short-sighted King Alant once again aroused the Old One.
Alright, we're going to take a little pause here because I have to use the restroom again, and then we will be right back. For more Demon's Souls, we will level up, and we'll go fight the next boss. All right, we're back. Hello. Now the fun part. Let's go use up some of our souls, see if we can level up. I know we can level up, I just don't know how many. I think we can only level up once. Though, if we use some of our soul items, maybe we can level up more than once. Let's see though, let's see. Alright, down we go. Down once more to the... I can't remember the rest of the song. Something of a dark despair. Phantom of the Opera. And I went the wrong way. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. Probably not going to watch it again anytime soon. I would like to listen to the soundtrack though. Great soundtrack. Another cool little bit of lore that I learned about. Oh, actually, I was going to talk about the lore with the Monumental. So the Monumental states that well, not he, but that they, as a collective, the Monumentals, banned the soul arts. But what's interesting about that is that in that way, the soul arts were gone. They disappeared. But it was actually the church who resurrected the soul arts because they consider spells that the magicians and royalty uses as demonic. But the miracles that they use, they consider divine. But really, they come from the same source. And they use the same things, which are souls. And so really...
Thank goodness you're safe. I was worried sick about you.
So really it was the church in Demon Souls that resurrected the soul arts. They just called it something different. And from there, interest was renewed, and the spells, I guess you could say segment of the spells, half of the equation was rediscovered. And that's how mistakes were repeated. Alright, let's deposit this new ring. Actually, we have some other items to deposit too, don't we? Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Okay, and... There we go. No, that's not it. Where are you? There you are. The Friends Ring. Take. And there's the first one. There's the second one. Okay.
We are indebted to you, for you fight on our behalf.
Yes.
Brave soul, who fears not death. Prithee, lull the old one back to its ancient slumber. What is it? Dost thou seek soul power?
Now, most people say yes, and I said yes the first time I spoke to her. But I saw what happens if you select no, and you get like a cool little bit of lore. And if you say no, it doesn't stop you from using her to power up. You just talk to her again and you can do it. Another weird, really creepy piece of lore is that when you talk to the Monumental upstairs and he asks you the question like, will you help us? If you say yes, which I think most people do, he's like, oh great, we're glad to have you helping us, and blah 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 blah, which we heard just a few moments ago. But if you say no, then he actually like laughs at you in like a very evil way. He's like, oh well, that's a shame then. You'll remain trapped here forever in the Nexus. along with the Maid in Black. And it's like, wow, that's kind of scary. So he almost sounds villainous, but yeah, it's kind of interesting. Maybe a New Game Plus will act the role of the villain, and we'll just do a whole bunch of bad stuff. All right, seek soul power? No.
I understand. Pray, forgive me. Perhaps my opinion of you was wrong. I am sorry.
I sense that's actually the more noble path, to reject the soul arts and just try to accomplish things on your own without leveling. I think that's really cool, but that is not what we are going to do.
I have always been here in this Nexus. I was here when the Old One awakened, and I will be here when it rests once again.
She's always been here?
What is it? Dost thou seek soul power?
Now I do, yes.
So be it. After all, thou requirest...
I do require it.
Go forth, touch the demon inside me. Let these ownerless souls become thine own. As for me, I am only here to tend to the flames. Keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here. I keep the candles lit. Soul of the mind, keep life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
So the world might be mended. Alright, bumping magic up to 59. Magic power goes up by 100. And now I need 99,000. Let's turn on our online calculator. There we go. And what is this? Oh, okay, never mind. And we need 99,180 souls. All right. So let's see if we can hit that right now.
Art thou done? May thine strength help the world be mended.
So we're at 58,000. Let's try these 3 legendary soldier souls. Each one gives us 8,000. That is pretty awesome. Maybe we can pull this off again. Just being right here. Next one. Where did it go? 66,000. Now we're at 74,000. Last one. $82,000. A storied soldier soul gives us 2,000. All right, 84. 2 renowned soldier souls. Each gives us 800. We're not going to make it. We're going to get close, but we're not going to make it. Three unknown hero souls. You should give us 400. And half a dozen unknown soldier souls, which give us 200 each. Alright, that was all of them? That was all of them. So we're at 88,000 souls. We need like another 11,000 souls to level up. Alright. Let's continue. Phalanx Archstone. Archstone of the Demon Phalanx. Past the huge Boletarian castle gates lies the cliff pathway, now a feeding ground for dragons, which leads to the inner ward where the knights live. Ah, Creepy is here. Hello, Creepy. Welcome, welcome. Creepy has redeemed Hydrate and Stretch. What? I'll feed in your dragons, alright. Oh my. If you know what I mean. And Creepy has redeemed Hello, I'm new to stream. Welcome, Creepy. Welcome to stream for the very first time. Again. And Hydrate. Cheers to you, Creepy. And we stretch. I don't know what your first message said. Ayy. And then I don't know what that means. I tried reading it forwards and backwards, and I still don't know what it means. It says, I'll be playing some RE Remake while I'm on here. What's the matter? Oh, the E and W keys are close together. With yas. RE1 Remake? Yes, nice. Have fun, Creepy. Have fun. Looks like a very good game. I've seen a couple people stream it. If I had not played the original back on PS1, I would want to play through the remake. Okay. Well, as you can see, Creepy. Oh, wait. Creepy says I played them all, except 7 and 8. And when shall we be getting to those? As you can see, Creepy, we're here with Demon Souls. This is New Game Plus. This is my very first playthrough of Demon Souls on New Game Plus. Things are going well. I have yet to die. And we've killed the Phalanx. We're now on our way to the Tower Knight. Okay, this is just playing the remakes. I don't know if I will play through 7 and 8. Switch to Soul Ray. And I've done this a lot. I use this to level up. Oh, I forgot I still have... Let me take this off. Fragrant Ring. It feels so good to feel OP in this game. 6 kind of killed your hopes going forward. Why is that? Also, they changed a lot from the original. Yeah. My favorite RE was Code Veronica X. The latest one I've played is 4. And 4 was a big departure from the earlier Resident Evil games. But if I had to rate the REs that I have played, Shard of Sharpstone, which would be REs 0, 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica X, and 4. I would probably say from favorite to least favorite would be Code Veronica X, then RE1, then I would actually say RE0, then probably 2 and 3, and then 4. Large Hardstone Shard. Interesting. 6 was bad. Bad. You played 0 through 6. Veronica X, Outbreak, and Orc. What's Orc? Outbreak. I don't remember anything about Outbreak. I know I haven't played Outbreak. Oh, Operation Raccoon City. Gotcha. I heard that was bad. I'm one-shotting these enemies. 10 throwing knives. Half Moon Grass. I'm surprised when I watch people play the remake how many people miss this area. It's amazing. Like, it boggles my mind when they play through and then they actually find Ostrava on the other side of the fence without even knowing he's there because it never went down this way before, and they see the item on the other side. I'm like, how do I get there? And it's like, you know, it's, you just didn't explore the area thoroughly enough when you first came over here. Outbreak was the first co-op RE. Ah. Operation Raccoon City was bad. Not as bad as 6, really. 6 was Call of Duty, and there were zombies in there. Interesting.
Hello? You yonder. Over here. Me, Ostrava. Look at me. Again surrounded by evil warriors. Could you, perhaps, help me one last time?
Not gonna be last time.
Clear out the soldiers at the far end of this passage, if it please you. The Lord's Path, just down yonder, has degenerated into a feeding ground for flying dragons. Your wits about you.
Unknown hero soul. Oh, I can't talk to him again? I thought I could talk to him again. I guess not. Okay. The great thing about this is that, again, since the world is in pure white world tendency, or I should say this Archstone, is in Pure White World Tendency. There's no dragon. There's no red dragon to torment me. Okay, I was wrong. I guess we're just gonna have to kill it then. Oh, I just noticed. I never noticed this detail before. From where I'm standing, if you look to my right, between where I'm standing and the wall, you'll see some gray shimmery stuff back in the background. That's actually a fog gate down there. It shows you where the boss room is. The draw distance isn't that great from here to there, but it actually shows you where the gate is. It's kind of cool. Alright, I really thought the red dragon would disappear because this is, again, in Pure White World Tendency, but I guess not. Alright, fine. Fine, fine. We will, though, assuming we can make it there without dying, kill the red dragon once we're over here. Yay, we made it! Now it dies. We'll leave that there for now. Interesting. Waiting to lock on here. Nope, stop it. Stop it. Stop locking on. I don't want the dragon. I want this guy. There we go. Now there should be an axe soldier up these stairs. There we go. Yeah. Oh, he lived! I'm impressed. They're getting stronger. Wooden shield and 2 half moon grass. Now there should be archers over here. There they are. Hello. How are you doing? What you looking at? Oh. Get out of here. Yes! What do you got up here? A wooden catalyst. And what's this? An unknown hero soul. Alright, we've done this before. And actually... No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Alright, let's do Soul Ray and let's kill ourselves a red dragon. Another 9,000 souls and we can level up. I'm not sure we hit it or not. Let me get closer. Alright. So the way to do it is to lock on as he's flying down, and then lock off so your camera doesn't go screwy. And wait for him to sweep down again. When it gets to that area, you cast, and we just missed. So that kind of stunk. So now we gotta get the timing right. Waited too long there. I think we're gonna have to lock on again. Okay. We waited too long again. As soon as he starts to swoop down, I think that's when I have to fire. It's because locking on is instantaneous, but firing a spell takes time. Missed again. Wow. Alright, I guess before he swoops all the way down, we have to start casting. Again! Grrr. Alright, we're gonna have to... Let's wait till he gets all the way towards us. We're gonna lock on again. Right there. Okay. I think we hit him. Maybe. Let's wait till it comes around again. We missed. We fired too soon. Let's get our wand back on here. We're not focusing on damage just yet. We're still experimenting here. Wow, that totally... Why did I hit the wall? That was horrible. Alright, let's try this again. I'm not sure I hit him. That missed. That clearly missed. I don't know why it's missing. Maybe I have to wait a little bit longer? It looks like it flies right over his head. That one hit him, because when he flew up, the spell followed, like the spell smoke followed him. Yep, it's hitting him now. Oh no, hold on. Okay. Missed. There we go. Let me go here. Take off the Fragrant Ring, equip the Ring of Avarice just to be safe, so when he does die, we're going to get a lot more souls. I believe it's 20% more souls. Alright. One more cast. There we go. And now, since we're at half MP, let's toggle over the Insanity Catalyst. Get some bonus damage going on here. Oh, I cast too soon. That hurts. There we go. Did it just die? Nope, not yet. I'm kind of surprised that one struck. I thought I waited too long on that one. After we completely run out of mana, if the red dragon isn't dead yet, then we'll wait for him to fly around again and we'll lock on and see how much health he has left. Oh, there we go, he got him. Yay, 45,780 souls. Small Flame Scale Demon Soul 1. Nice. You know, we didn't kill that many enemies. Let's leave and come back. We're gonna go back and level up again. just in case we do die, so we don't lose all of these precious, precious souls. Let's get the wooden catalyst back. Yeah, we can collect some stuff on the way out. Can't carry anymore. I'm guessing that's Crescent Moongrass. Winged Spear. Actually, what I should do... No. Can't carry anymore. I was going to say what I should do is go collect everything on the bridge first, and then go to level up and drop all the extra items I picked up off. The extra, like, weapons and armor and whatever else I find. But it's alright, it's alright. We're going to have enough carry capacity, or we have enough carry capacity, to make sure that we pick up everything once we come back after leveling up again. Return to the Nexus. Hello there.
Thou seekest soul power, dost thou
I do.
not? Then touch the demon inside me.
Okay.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Magic, level 60. Magic power increases by 100. Physical defense increases by 1. Alright. Another 39 levels to go to max out our magic stat. And let's go back to our calculator. Clear this. 100. 999 is our next level up goal. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to hit that anytime too soon. We're at 37,000 souls. Maybe if we kill Tower Knight, maybe that'll work.
Art thou done? May thine strength help the world be mended.
Though I am worried about Tower Knight.
Thank goodness you are safe. I was worried sick about you.
The Tower Knight and the Flame Lurker fights are very, very similar, at least for a mage. Deposit our throwing knives, and we'll keep these. Small Flame Scale Demon Soul, we'll put that away. Large Heartstone Shard, Shard of Sharpstone. And the reason I say they're similar or the same, Winged Spear, Wooden Catalyst, Wooden Shield, is because in order for a mage to easily defeat Flame Lurker, and I don't mean the cheesy way, but for the sort of legitimate easy way to defeat both the Flame Lurker and the Tower Knight, it's the same strategy, which is to keep your distance, cast magic, and you're good. But the trick to both fights, and what makes it difficult, is you have to run past them. You only have to do it once, but you have to run past them. And Tower Knight isn't too bad, especially if you run to the right. Because if you run to the left, he's going to try to use his lance to kill you, and he's really good with that lance, and that lance will one-shot you. The shield will almost kill you, but not quite. Though the archers might after you fall from the shield bash as you're getting up. But the Flame Lurker is even harder because he's faster. And I feel like he does more damage than Tower Knight with all of his attacks. Alright, let's take and let's organize here. Now, what did I just put away? I put away a Catalyst. So... there we go. And I put away... what else did I put away? Another winged spear. There we go. And then a wooden shield. I feel like that was it.
We are indebted to you, for you fight on our behalf.
Alright, we're now soul level 125. Let's go back. Alright, now we can have a leisurely stroll across the bridge and go slay ourselves a Tower Knight. There weren't any items over here, were there? I don't think there were. No, okay. Just making sure. Back to Soul Ray. Two shards of hardstone. Sweet! Yeah, I took them both out. Shard of Sharpstone. Alright, I'm coming, Ostrava. Hold on. Might do a little sightseeing first, but I'll get you. Yes. No more Red Dragon. Also toggle back to our Flame Toss spell. Alright. Oh, someone blew something up there. Ow! 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 Oh crap! He nearly killed me. I'm shocked. Oh, hold on, hold on. Let's get further away. I forgot the archers are still shooting at me. That was pretty scary. He's going back. Wow, we nearly died there. Let's equip the Regenerator's Ring. And we have a little bit of a wait coming up now until we get all our HP back. It's not too bad because the Regenerator's Ring works pretty quickly. After losing that much health, though, we could just run back and use the Archstone, but we'd have to sit through loading to probably balance out, honestly, in terms of wait time from just going back to the Nexus and then coming back here, just waiting it out. I'd kind of rather just wait it out. Just so I don't have to kill the Hippolyte demons again. Or the I keep calling Hippolyte. Just so I don't have to kill the Hoplite demons again. The jellies with the face shields. Oh boy. Alright, well, I guess we're going to have to lure him down into the main hall area and hit him with some spells that way. Oof. That's tough. Kirby says, when a regular hippo is too much, try all the new Hippolyte. Oh, try all new Hippolyte. Yes. It helps you save on calories and slim down. Get some numbers going there. Some pretty good stats. All the same great hippo flavor with half the calories. Ah, indeed, indeed it is. Over halfway there now. We're getting there. $900. All right, 200 left. Almost. All right. let's get back to it. Oh, I forgot. Did I type? Yeah, I did type the new title. And Creepy has redeemed Hydrate. Cheers, Creepy, the very last of my water. I'll have to get up and get some more soon. More water. Mega Hydrate. Alright, let's go back and... Actually, let's switch our rings first. Alright. Let's go get some revenge. Organa says, well, it's getting late, and I have to be up in 8 hours. Understandable, Organa. Get some sleep. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you rest well, and I hope tomorrow you have a good day. Maybe I shall see you again soon. I hope to see you again soon. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. And thank you for shouting her out, Creepy. A rematch! What do you think you're doing? There you go, get over here. Oh, yes, there we go. Now your soul belongs to me. And I will use it like toilet paper to wipe my tushy. You are next. You must fry. Then you must die. Thank you and good night, everyone. Oh, I ran. I wasn't supposed to run. Ah! I was supposed to walk. If I would have walked, they wouldn't have heard me. Ah, well. Regenerator's ring, here we come. You do have to be much more careful in New Game Plus. Would be nice getting to go over there. That'd be pretty cool. Ah, well. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. I'm going to save the bottom of the bridge for last. Alright, we're back at full mana. Can't carry anymore, that's probably healing grass. Alright. Who's coming at me? Come on. There you go. Oh, okay, never mind. Why are you backing up? There you go. Yes. All your souls belong to me. Who's next? Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. That's what I was waiting for. Yes. No one can stop me. I am Orfeo, the Master Magician. Spiked shield, nice. Renowned hero soul. And we are back at full HP. Alright. Let's get that fragrant ring back on. Nope. No jumping for you. Ooh. So many. Oh, so close. He got so close. Good try. Turpentine. Can't carry anymore. Can't carry anymore. No archers looking over the wall. Oh, that's right, because they're all down here. Or most of them are down here. Unknown soldier soul. Can't carry anymore. Something else that's kind of neat. I don't think they can break this. In the remake they can. Yeah, but in the original they can't break the wagon with their arrows. Let's go Soul Ray. There's two of them. One left. Uh-oh. And let's heal again. And I might as well regenerate some mana at the same time. Soldier's Lotus, nice. I think I'll leave the fog wall in place for now. I'm going to go upstairs and clear out the rest of this area. But first, we must be a bit patient and wait for our HP to completely regenerate. Which shouldn't take too long. Ink is here. Hello, Ink. Ah, how goes the land of demon souls? It goes well, Ink. It goes well. This is New Game Plus, so this is hard mode. And we have already defeated one boss. We have yet to die. And we are on our way to the second boss, which is pretty close. But we're going to do a little sidetracking, loot some items, help an in-game friend, and then we'll make our way over there. How about you? Shout out to Ink. Last casting The Walking Dead Season 1. Oh, yes, yes. How's that going? I saw Tommy was streaming it earlier as well. The enemies in New Game Plus hit a lot harder. They hit about 50% harder. Some people say up to 70% harder. And so I'm probably not as careful, maybe, as I should be. But that's because I know I can fall back on healing items. But you don't spend the time being careful, you gotta spend the time just hanging out, waiting for your health to go all the way back up. Ah, almost there, almost there. But yeah, I'm really enjoying Demon's Souls. For its generation, I actually like the graphics. I like the soundtrack. The bosses are each very unique. Good challenge. I wouldn't say unfair, but a good challenge. Interesting lore. And it does have a story, but it's sparse. Oh, I thought there was someone standing at the top of the stairs. I guess I was wrong. And about up the stairs and around the corner. Nope. Oh, that's right. The archers are right above me. That's what it is. Okay. Sometimes, right after they fire at you, they'll reload and then fire again in quick succession. So you kind of have to be patient. A compound short bow and 6 heavy arrows. Nothing here. Alright, let's continue. Now we're just going to make our way to the main gate. Then we'll backtrack a bit. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. Here we go. Hello there? Who's next? You! The flaming sword. Let's do this. Yes! Wait, which rings do I have on? Okay, yeah, the right rings. Just want to make sure. Oh, there's another one. Whoa. Wow, they can aim far. Look at that. Those two archers up there are really what make this approach hard. It's not just the dragon. It really is the archers, because they can fire at you anywhere from where their arrows are landing all the way up until you get to the wagon that's parked all the way up there. And that is super annoying. I have died to those archers multiple times. More so than any other enemy in this bridge area. Let's go with... No, let's go with... Ow! Let's go with Flame Toss. There's one. 2. Jeez. 3. Now let's get out of here. Because I'm almost dead. And let's heal up. Oh my gosh. Man, might as well pull this out to help regenerate some mana. The nice thing about this, though, is I only have to do this, like, once. I can't die from the red dragon, and so long as I'm careful... And that's kind of what's cool about Demon Souls. And someone sort of criticized my playstyle before, but it is effective. And that is, if you run through the game, unless you've actually mastered it, or maybe if you have, like, really, really good reflexes, but unless you've, like... Unless one of those two situations are true, running through the game is actually slower than walking. And that seems like it wouldn't make sense, but it does. Because it is very easy to die in Demon Souls. You can run off a platform, you can fall down a hole, you can run right into an ambush. An enemy can spot you before you spot them, and that's it. There's a lot of really... I don't want to call it cheap, But there's a lot of easy ways to die in Demon Souls. But when you walk, you take your time, and you get to observe the scenery as you go, and you get to see things sort of moving at a slower pace than you would moving at a fast pace. Sort of stop to smell the roses, if you will. And that really helps you stay alive. Alright, we got full mana again. We have a blue knight guarding the gate. I think we can get close enough to kill him. Then we'll have one more blue knight at the end. Then we can walk up the stairs and take out both archers from behind. And then we can come back out here and collect the items that are on the bridge. And then we'll go beneath the bridge, clear that out, and then we'll tackle the Tower Knight boss. So we're just waiting for HP to finish regenerating. Our mana's done. We can get our sword back out. Okay. Let's get the fragrant ring back on. What the heck? Well, back to the regenerator's ring, and we're parking here again. That was crazy. 2 arrows dropped my health by like a quarter. That's insane. I guess when I go through, I'm going to have to sprint, not just jog. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. We're getting some good souls, though. By the time we get to the boss, we might actually have 50,000 souls. And we need like 100,000 to level up, and I don't know how many souls the boss is going to give us. Right before the boss dies, though, we are going to toggle to the Ring of Avarice. And hopefully that'll be close to 50,000 souls. And if it is, we'll be able to level up again. That'd be pretty cool. I don't want to push my luck. I don't want to get too greedy and just run in there and think that I have enough health and then die. I've gotten very close to death before from a single enemy. So, you know, yeah, we have to stand here and wait a bit longer, but that's a lot less time than if we die and we have to repeat this entire bridge area all over again. So, slow and steady wins the race. All right, nearly there. And we are done. Good. All right. And sprinting we will go. All right, once you make it here, you're safe. Right? I hope you're safe. Okay, I guess you're safe. They can't aim that low, thank goodness. All right, next objective, let's take out the Blue Knight. Because of those archers, we're not going to play. We're going straight to Fireball spell. Also, let's buff ourselves a bit with warding, just in case. Okay, here we go. Ooh. No healing for you. Nope. Ooh. I am happy and displeased with myself simultaneously. I am happy because I feel I have just learned a pattern in the Blue Knight's attacks that I can take advantage. It looks like he broke his arm there, doesn't it? That I can take advantage of. I am displeased with myself because this is New Game Plus, and I can't believe it. I played through all of New Game and not noticed it. It's kind of sad. It should be locked. Yes. And let's go with Soul Ray. Actually, no. Let's go with Fireball. I think there is a lizard up here, Crystal Lizard. Yes. Worked a lot better than I thought it was going to. 2 large sharpstone shards. It kind of wasn't worth it, but whatever. Nothing here, nothing here. Let's go take out those archers. Coming for you. I like how they just stand there. Alright. Let's take out our pole, start regenerating some mana. It's probably Crescent Moongrass. More Crescent Moongrass. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. I forgot that was there. That's very nice. Renowned Soldier Soul. Also very nice. This is kind of mean. The item that's here and the item that's here. Again, if you're running, you might not notice, because these 3 wooden panels are in the way, that there's a huge hole here. And if you roll through these panels trying to make a beeline straight from this item to that item, it's very possible to break the wooden panels and just fall off the roof here. And if you do, you will die from fall damage. Unknown Hero Soul. 3 Royal Lotus, nice. Alright, let's go back downstairs. There's the Tower Knight boss. We're not going to do that just yet, though. We still have like half this level to go, which sounds crazy, but it's true. 2 Full Moon Grass. Another Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, very nice. Stones of Ephemeral Eyes are pretty awesome. Hopefully we won't need any this playthrough, but they're always good to have. They're basically like humanities, from what I've been told, from Dark Souls. Okay, now we can descend these steps, and once we get through here, on the right should be the Dreg Merchant, the relocated Dreg Merchant, and on the left should be enemies who want us dead. Let's get ready. Forgot he was there. I hate you. Shoot it again. There you go. So you can get your timing down. At least I didn't lose that much HP because of the warding spell, the warding buff here. That's probably more healing items. And there's the Dreg Merchant.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
Alright. Lake Moongrass, Turpentine, Crescent Moongrass, Half Moongrass, Firebomb, Soldier's Lotus, Long Sword, Club, Short Spear, Light Crossbow, Wooden Shield, Soldier Shield, Slave Shield, Broadsword, Claymore. Pretty sure I have those as well. Wooden Bolts and Bolts, the full plate set, that's for a soldier. Nope, we got it all.
Hard time. I'm sure you'll turn things around.
Thank you. Alright. Actually, while I was talking to him, I should have had the phosphorescent pole out so I could have regenerated mana, but oh well. Alright, let's get... There are the hounds! Wagging their little tails. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, that was they died a lot faster than I thought they were going to via the sword. I didn't expect to roast like, what was that, 3 or 4 of them in one hit with the fireball. That's pretty cool. You know what? I think when we get back to the Nexus, we're just going to put away the Fragrant Ring because it regenerates mana too slowly. That's really what I have the phosphorescent pole for. The only reason I kept it is because the phosphorescent pole isn't done yet. It's not fully leveled up. Once it is, it'll regenerate mana pretty quickly. Actually, very quickly. But that's going to have to wait a bit. But, I mean, until then, we might as well just keep wearing the regenerators, and we keep, unfortunately, getting hurt. Eventually we'll have to take it off, though, referring to the Regenerator's ring. There is another ring that I would like to wear as a permanent ring. I think there's also some more wolf dogs down there. I just don't remember where. Oh, that's a Dreg with his back to me. Oh, but I can't reach him. I'm going to have to break the board. And now he hears me. I know down one of these halls there is a Dreg hiding. Oh, there he is. He's in that corner over there. Unknown hero soul. There you are. I don't remember seeing this in my first playthrough. The Dreg's stuck in the wall. You can see his arm sort of moving back and forth like that just recently happened. I wonder what embedded his head into the wall. That's pretty crazy. feel like I hear barking. I do. These are the last wolf dogs in this level, though. Let's get ready with Fireball. Okay, those are the stairs we could have come down from the first watchtower. Charles is here. Hello, Charles. How are you doing? How is the new Lord of the Rings? I saw you're having a watch party for the Rings of Power. Shout out to Mr. Charles Q. Banks. Yes, indeed, last casting Rings of Power. I'm trying to carefully navigate New Game Plus for Demon Souls, Charles. So far, well, you probably know from where I'm standing, we have already felled the Phalanx. I have not died yet. I am playing in body form. Oh! I forgot he was there. We have defeated the Red Dragon. And before we face the Tower Knight, I wanted to go beneath the bridge, clear it out, and save Ostrava again. Charles says, greetings and salutations, friend. It's late. I just watched the first 2 episodes of Rings of Power. Good to see you, New Game Plus. Yes. So what is your review? How was it? I have read some very mixed things about Rings of Power, but I know you are a big Lord of the Rings fan. I have watched you more than once stream the Lord of the Rings online. How do you... Whoa! Not fast enough. How do you find it? Some people say it's horrible, from what I gather. Other people say that it's good, but you can't look at it while comparing it to Lord of the Rings. It's inspired by Lord of the Rings, but it's not, like, really part of the lore. Charles says, I personally prefer headphones by the... Oh, Charles is answering the question of the week. Do you prefer headphones or earbuds? Charles says, I personally prefer headphones, by the way. Rings of Power is very mixed. It has some interesting original plot threads that have me hooked and desirous, to say the rest. But lore-wise, it is completely wrong. Interesting, interesting. Oh! Why do you prefer headphones? And do you think, well, you... Oh! You did say some plot threads have you desirous, so I was going to ask, are you going to continue watching it, but I'm guessing the answer is yes. I don't remember if there are any more wolf dogs in this level. Ring of Gash Resistance? We already fought some earlier, and as I was walking back here, I could still hear... No, I guess not. Around the first tower area, you can hear dogs barking, but maybe that sound is just always there. Just to give the player... to sort of foreshadow that there are dogs ahead. Okay. Headphones are comfy, and I feel I get more full sound from them. Earbuds are very uncomfortable for my ears and tend to wriggle out when I talk. Understandable. I do believe headphones have better sound quality. And for that, I do miss wearing headphones. I still have a pair, but they broke in the middle. And until I got a new pair, I was just going to use earbuds. But I've kind of gotten to like wearing earbuds for stream. I like the way it looks on stream, where I don't have a band over my head and earmuffs. And for me, earbuds feel better than headphones. And I think that's because of the way my ears are shaped. They kind of stick out a bit. And I have yet to find a headset with thick enough or big enough ear pads so that they don't squish my ears. And usually they don't hurt that bad, but after a long gaming session, after I put in a solid 8 hours with those things on, my ears get very, very sensitive. Just the slightest touch can cause me just a huge twinge of pain in my ears. Whereas earbuds, they don't squish my ears, so it's a bit easier on me. Perhaps that's just because I haven't had any made for my particular ear shape. Maybe. At least you can wear a hat with earbuds. True, true. Yes, ears squished by headphones is no bueno. Yes. But like I said, I do miss the sound quality of headphones. I wonder if you can find a good set of earbuds that has surround sound. Probably not. I don't know, maybe. I haven't found it. I've tried looking before on Amazon. I couldn't really find anything.
Thank you. That makes twice. Thanks to you, I can now forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
3 dark moon grass.
This is bad. Not a single person left. Why on earth? How did all of this happen? Father! This is bad. How did all of...
Charles says, I used to wear some headphones that were great quality, but the pads were super thin. They hurt like heck. The grid pattern inside the headphones impressed themselves onto my ears like a waffle iron. Ouch. Yeah, I kind of wish I could use my headphones before. They were PlayStation headphones, and they had really good sound quality, and they were surround sound, virtual surround sound. At least when you use them via Bluetooth. But yeah, they snapped in the middle. Maybe one day I'll try to do a home repair, but I am, like I said, rather enjoying earbuds, so I'll probably just keep using these and try to find a better set of earbuds. I was watching a Souls streamer not too long ago, and it was their first playthrough, and they made a very good guess as to who Ostrava is. I was very impressed. And they deduced that he was the prince. And the way they deduced it was, they're like, who is this guy? Like, first off, he's wearing really pretty armor. He has a very ornate shield. He has a very nice sword. So he's either a knight or he's nobility. And then they said what sort of tips them off that he's royalty and not nobility and not a knight, even though he's dressed like a knight, is that you have to keep saving him. And if he's a knight, you would think that he'd be able to save himself. But again, he always needs your help. Even with the dregs, he needs your help. And so that leads you to think that he's not very skilled. And so perhaps he spent a lot of time training at sword play, but as far as actually combat, as far as actual fighting is concerned, he may not have too much experience, which is why he's afraid a lot of the time. The headphones I have on now are good sound quality and have great ear pads nicely. Very nice. Oh, nice. Observation and deduction. Impressive. Yes. I was quite impressed. They also said that when he was back at the Nexus, he talks highly of the knights. When he says, oh, well, the knights, We were simple, common... Something like, what was it? The Knights of Boletaria were simple, or something like that. And she's like, knights... She's like, the only person who would say that about a knight is another knight. She's like, if you walk out and you ask the common people, the common folk, what do you think of the knights? They're not going to say they're simple. They're not going to say they're common. They're going to say that they look good in the shining suits of armor and that they're impressed with them, and they're going to perhaps talk them up, but they're not going to say they're common. And, yeah. Or that they're humble. So that is probably unique. They put a lot of thought into that. And I like people who do that, who make astute observations and point out interesting things I may not have considered before. All right, here we go. Boss fight, Tower Knight. I do find issue with that line of logic, but it was correct in the end. Princes and kings fought in battles a lot, though. They did, but did this one? All right, let's do this. I already know my strategy for the fight. I just don't know if it's going to work. So my strategy is to run forward, bank to the... Ooh, you can see him through the fog wall. Bank to the right, and try to run up the stairs, kill the archer, then kill all of the archers, and then once that's done, I got him. The only problem is I have to run by him. And if he hits me once, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a one-hit KO. So it all kind of hinges on me getting around him. Let's see if I can do it. Same strategy with the Flame Lurker. Just the Flame Lurker moves a lot faster than the Tower Knight. Oh! I feel like that was less skill and more luck. Alright, I think from here we got the fight. I think from here it's already won. I'm gonna try not to get cocky though. Mounted Soldier Soul. Nope. No! Him. There we go. Alright. 2 left on this side. I love that boss battle music. There we go. 1 more. Ooh, he almost got me. Yes! I'm flame tossing them all. Ooh! I didn't know he could throw it over the wall. Three late moongrass, nice. Ow! Ah! Let's hang out over here for a while. We've got this. Half health. Yeah, that's New Game Plus for you. Oh boy. Alright, alright. I wonder what happens if you kill the Tower Knight before the archers. Will the archers die? Or will you still have to kill them? Soldier's Lotus, nice. I don't really have to... Well, we're here, we might as well. Alright. Good question. Yes, we'll find out. We'll go with Soul Ray. That shoots the furthest. And now I will take him out, or at least I'll try to take him out, the same way I took him out last time. Which is to get to the stairs. The last time I think I took him out from up there, but this works too. Lock on to the Tower Knight. There we go. Go up. 363. There we go. Just a timing issue. Oh, I shot too soon. Ooh. We traded that time. The strat worketh. It does. It is a cheap strat. But then, I'm a magician. And as a mage class, I do allow myself to be cheap. A mage class or a rogue class, I am fine being cheap with. If I were a knight, or if I were a priest, I would act more honorably in combat. But that is not going to happen till Dark Souls. And I'm looking forward to Dark Souls. Tank Magician versus Glass Cannon Magician, this is. Yes, that is exactly what this is. Oh! I missed him. Two more hits, and he's mine. I could just stand here and let the Regenerator's Ring heal me, but well, we got enough Crescent Moon Grass. Oh, I almost forgot something. Am I gonna die? I'm not gonna die. Hold on a moment, my knighty friend. There we go. Ring of Avarice. Alright, I'm ready. Got him! Yes! The demon was destroyed! You shall obtain the demon soul and a power that is beyond human imagination! Oh, the archers did die! I got 168 souls. 51,420 souls from the boss. That's awesome. And I can level up again. Very nice. Huzzah! Lord Orfeo wins again! With extra souls too. Yes. There you have it. Question answered. Yes, 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 indeed. Yeah, they all just fell over. Very nice. Alright. Let's get our normal gear equipped again. Regenerators. Alright. Can I go this way? Can I go downstairs? No, I can't. Okay. Ah. Charles, did you ever fight? Oh, all right, I must be off to bed. Have a good time, have a grand time. And God bless you, my friend, in all your endeavors. Thank you, Charles. God bless you as well. And sleep well. No items. Iron Demon Soul. Actually, no, we still need a few... Well, no, we'll be fine. I was going to say, we still need a few souls to level up. We need 100,999 souls to level up. But we've been picking up a lot of soul items along the way. Soul consumable items. So that should give us what we need to level up once we get back. We might even have some on us now. Renowned Hero Soul. Let's see. There we go. That'll do it. I was curious, though, if Charles ever fought the Black Phantom cell in Vinland. I know he didn't in his Magician playthrough. Either New Game or... At least I don't think he did it New Game. I know he didn't do it New Game Plus. But I was very curious how he would handle that fight. Out of all the fights in this game, that for me was the hardest fight, harder than any boss, was the Black Phantom cell in Vinland. It took me like between 30 to 40 tries to beat her. After that, the hardest boss I've fought in this game was the Old Monk, and that took 8 tries. So massive difference there. What? Oh. What? What's this? I didn't expect this. I was just walking forward to the door to get the message saying you have to go kill an archdemon first. Which technically I've done, but I didn't do it this playthrough. I did it last playthrough. This is New Game Plus. I've only killed 2 bosses so far. The Phalanx and the Tower Knight. So I guess once you get through those 2 bosses and into New Game Plus... What is that down there moving? I don't know what that is. But I guess once you get into New Game Plus... I'm too curious. I gotta see what that is. Then, what is that? Oh, it's the handles of the other carts. But I guess once you kill an archdemon in standard game and you come into New Game Plus, you can just go through the rest of the castle of Boletaria. So, okay. Not going to do that yet. Yeah, it would serve no point to doing it yet. Let's head back to the Nexus and level up and repair our gear and buy some healing items. Next goal is to clear out Stonefang Mine. Then we'll return to Boletaria. Or I should say the Boletarian Palace.
Thou seekest soul powers down
I do.
Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its
increasing
vessel.
magic power again.
Let strength be granted so the world might be
Power
mended.
100.
So the world might be mended.
Alright. Let's head back to our calculator here. We need 102,839 souls to level up.
I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here. Art thou done? May thine strength help the world be mended.
Interesting. No matter how many bosses you seem to kill, she never says anything different. Except at the end.
Have you met surviving monument?
I have.
Those fools revived the old one on a whim. And now they've trapped us here in the Nexus in a desperate attempt to undo their mistake. It's all a travesty of me.
It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons, or forge ones you already have. With your souls, you can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, huh? There aren't enough blacksmiths in this temple to handle all the work. Only certain ores can be used as weapons, but you'll just have to make do. And be thankful that I'm still of good health. Do come back alive. I need your business.
You and I aren't done yet. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go to Thomas first. I don't want to make a mistake.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, assured.
Two stones of ephemeral eyes. Turpentine. The Iron Demon Soul. What else? 2 shards of Hardstone. A shard of Sharpstone. 2 large Sharpstone shards. Compound Shortbow. Spiked Shield. Heavy Arrows. Ring of Gash Resist. You know what? I'm also going to put away the Fragrant Ring. And what did I just put in there? I like to keep all of my things organized in as close to alphabetical order as I can. That's right, the compound shortbow. There are always exceptions, though. And did I put a shield in there? Ah, hello. Hello, Swipeout. How are you doing? There it is. The spiked shield. Yeah, the heavy arrows in the right place. That's good. I didn't pick up any armor, did I? I don't think I did. No. Oh, put the rings in, though. Fragrant Ring. Okay. And Ring of Gash Resistance. There we go. All right.
If only something could be done to help her.
Just woke up a bit ago. Oof. Did you go to sleep right after I left?
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Just woke up a bit ago, enjoying some prehistoric souls. Monster Hunter. Oh, Dino Souls. Pretty much. Now let's pop some more of these. 2 Renowned Soldier Souls. See how much further we can get tonight. 4 unknown hero souls. And 1 unknown soldier soul.
I can...
Awesome. Fully restocked on low tier healing items.
Do come back up.
Alright, is that everyone? It's not everyone. Speak to all the NPCs again. What are you doing at Monster Hunter? Crafting? Farming?
Have you heard? If you are attacked by lose your humanity. Oh, what a horrible thought. What would happen then? I simply cannot fathom it. Basa.
Basa.
Do you seek the power of God?
Not right now.
I see. I pray.
O Honorable Wonder, I hesitate to imagine your present state. Deep within the darkness, where no light shall ever shine. Will you continue to pray, even in such misery?
There's a bleak outlook on life. The merchants, I don't think merchants say anything different. Oh! Ostrava! Hello, Ostrava. How are you doing? I'm kind of surprised you're here.
At its peak, Boletaria was a grand kingdom. The king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and plain, but also steadfast, passionate.
That's what I was talking about before.
In the distant southern kingdom, Boletaria was known as paradise on earth. But look at what has become of us now.
Modest and
I
plain.
refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land. Here in Boletaria, we speak of the legend of the two swords and the last hero. Two swords are Demonbrand and Soulbrand. One sword banishes that which befouls man, and the other banishes man himself. The last hero is old King Doran. King Doran is the Everlasting One, founder of Boletaria and protector of the two swords. Of course, only according to legend. But in the dark state of our land, legends are all we can depend upon. King Allant led Boletaria with a round table of brave knights. The royal twin fangs, Valafax and Bjor. Alfred, the Knight of the Tower. Metas, the Knight of the Lance. And the brave tribesman, Longbow Ulan and his fearsome legions. But today, Boletaria is an abysmal mess. Valafax was lost, and Bjor slipped through the fissure, never to be heard from again. All the rest, along with Boletaria, have been devoured by the fog to the demons. The Boletarian Knights are no longer. But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself. But perhaps
I don't know if the Monumental says something different after each fight, but he's way too high up there. I'm not going to do that. Alright. Let's continue. Archstone of the Burrow King. Stonefang Tunnel. City of the Burrowers, keepers of the huge tunnel. Most of the stubborn excavators who supported the soldiers of Boletaria had their souls taken. Lacking their own will, they mindlessly continue working. maybe we'll take out this entire Archstone tonight. Maybe tonight we'll actually be able to forge our ultimate mage. There's not a lot that needs to be done. We just have to clear out this whole Archstone and rescue Yuria, and we'll be done. Got him. I think that's the first time I've ever been able to take out this crystal lizard. 8 shards of hardstone. That is a lot. Unknown hero soul. No, I guess there's nothing over there. Speak with the filthy man.
Hello there, souls. Souls. I trade fine goods for souls. Our little town. Well, it's a nice wee place. All those lizard-eyed townsfolk are busy tinkering with stone. And don't bother with old men like myself. Makes life rather easy for me. I can get away with anything. Thank you, Lord, for this golden opportunity. Have you heard about that sparkling lizard? He's not easy to catch. But he's got some fine stones. I know where his nest is. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't give it away. You want to play? Well, you've got to pay. Don't you agree?
Alright, here we go. Next enemy is susceptible to spells. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Not going in there yet. Whoa! That's half our health right there. Jeez. Can you imagine if they both threw a boulder at the same time and smacked enemy? That'd be a one-hit KO. I could go kill them first, and then come back down and get the item. That would be the smarter thing to do. But it's right there, though. Let's do the smart thing. Let's go kill him first, and then we'll come back and get the item. Our health isn't fully regenerated, so we're going to wait on the encounter. We're going to come over here instead and get the item that's down here, which you can't see yet. but it's there. There it is. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Nice. Alright. Going up. Ooh. That's what I was waiting for. Keep laughing, funny man. There we go. Alright. I'm learning strats I never knew about due to New Game Plus. I can't just rely on brute force. Let's get more grass. No one-hit KO with Flame Toss. And Naughty Wojans. Naughty. Let's step it up. Let's go Soul Ray. Can I one-shot with Soul Ray? I can one-shot with Soul Ray. Okay, we'll use Soul Ray then. Throughout the rest of this place. Crushing Battle Axe +1. Nice. Oh, I missed this. What is this? Renowned Soldier Soul. Nice. Anything else in here? No? Okay. Right. Now, if you're very skilled at this, you can just turn around and roll onto a platform to make this quicker, but I am not that skilled at rolling, so I'm not even going to give that a try. I'd probably die. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. As soon as all the enemies were dead, I should have pulled that out. I have to get better at that. I'm too used to relying on the fragrant ring. And I have to get used to having to, or needing to toggle to the phosphorescent pole. Some sticky white stuff. So the Armor Spider's not really going to do anything for us. Flame Lurker will. We'll be able to craft some awesome stuff again. That'll be nice. And then Dragon God will earn us our best spell in the game. But we're going to have to rescue Yuria to make that a reality. 15 souls. It's better than the 3 or 4 we're getting from before. Ooh, he's mad. Yes! Double kill. I twinged for a moment because I remember that once you go, once you start venturing into this area, the wolf dogs come at you and they can be pretty fierce. Let's do warding. And then let's get Soul Ray ready. And our sword. I know you're back there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why haven't they triggered yet? No, something's not right. Maybe I have to kill more enemies? Maybe. Ooh, they're all coming now. I can see their tails. Oh. There's still one left. Oh boy. Almost more than any other enemy here, even more so than the fat officials, the dogs worry me the most because they're so quick and they travel in packs. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Lots of hardstone and sharpstone. I know there's one up there. He's waiting to kill me. Oh no. We're not moving, we're just gonna hang out here for a while. He hits me one more time with that spell and I'm done. And since we're going to wait for health to go back up, we might as well also regenerate some mana. And I believe I'm safe here for a while, so I do have to use the restroom again, and I am completely out of water. So I'm gonna get something to drink, and we will be back. I think I'll fill up my... should I fill up my coffee cup again? Should I? Why not? Let's see if we can knock out this entire Archstone tonight. And then rescue Yuria, and get our Uber Magician. BRB. again, creepy. I will be right back. All right, I am back. Creepy says anyway, time for bed, work in the morning. Very well, Creepy. Sleep well, have a good night. I hope you had fun playing RE Remake. And before you head out, if you haven't already, shout out to Creepy Everyone, one of our mods here. And a fellow streamer, last casting Dead by Daylight. He also streams science fiction games and occasionally Phoenix Wright. So if you're looking for or are interested in any of those games, do check him out. Very entertaining fellow. I like his sense of humor. All right. Where are we? Ah, that's right. We are doing away with this fellow. Waiting for him to laugh. Oh no. No, that worked. He took it. Shards of Clearstone? I don't remember those being here. Nice. Chunk of Hardstone, chunk of Sharpstone, also nice. There you are. Oh dear. Alright, Alright, so I do have to leave on Soul Ray. Nice seeing there. I really shouldn't use Soul Ray, I guess. They got a lot tougher up here. So if I have to choose between using 2 Soul Rays or 2 Flame Toss is cheaper by 6 mana points. We'll stick with Flame Toss. Oh, this is also... Yeah, this is also the only Archstone that is not in Pure White World Tendency. It's white, but it's not pure white. That's probably also why they're hitting a bit harder. What's my carry capacity at? I still got, okay, still got room. Pickaxe. There he is, another fat official. Let's do a little dance with him. Actually, let's use Soul Ray. It is the fastest of my spells. Oh, actually, that's going to take a long time. Never mind. Oh, it's Brookie! Hey, Brookie! What's going on? How are you? I saw you've been streaming Control lately. There we are. Brookie is raiding! Kazu crew rolling through. Hey, Krogoth. Hey, Nato. Hey, Orphe, doing good. How about you? Good to hear, good to hear. I'm doing well. I just got back with a full cup of coffee and some more water, so I am ready to hydrate, ready to perk myself up, and continue plowing away through New Game Plus mode of Demon's Souls. Second day playing, it's been really fun. Good to hear, good to hear. Maybe, once you finish with Control, you might consider Alan Wake. As I understand it, there is some reference to Alan Wake. I haven't played Control yet myself. But I do know the universes are connected. And yes, Brookie Kazooie's last casting Control. If you're looking for a very enjoyable streamer, a very kind-hearted streamer with a great personality, Brookie is an excellent one to watch. And a very versatile streamer when it comes to content. Nice. You said you're attempting the platinum for this one, right? I am. We're just talking about Alan Wake. I'll have to check it out for sure. Yes. You can get Alan Wake or Alan Wake... If you want to play it on PC, you have two options. You can do the original Alan Wake, which is on Steam, and I think that's $15. Or you can go to the Epic Games Store and get Alan Wake Remastered, which I think is worth it, not only because it looks better, but also because it comes bundled with the first two DLCs. And if you go on Steam, you can get the DLCs, but you're going to have to pay separately. And I think it's $10 for the two DLCs. So you'll still save like maybe $5, but... And then on console, you can just, if you want to play it on PS5, you can just buy it from the PlayStation Store for $30. Think the remaster will be worth it too? Yeah. With Alan Wake, I was planning a one and done, and I fell in love with it so much, I got the Platinum Trophy. And I had to beat it more than once. I won't say how many times, but it was worth it for me. I really, really enjoyed it. And that, along with Outlast Whistleblower, are my favorite spooky games of all time. Actually, no, there is one other game, but I'd rather not spoil that. I'd rather not even talk about that. Lest you play it, I would like you to get surprised by that. Let's see here. I thought I was on point. I wasn't sure, though. Whew. Very cool. Heard it's really great. Yes. It is one of my favorite games. Renowned Hero Soul. So far, we've just started a new game plus tonight. And we've already beaten the first two bosses back at the Boletarian Palace. The Phalanx and the Tower Knight. And now we are trying to defeat the entire Archstone of the Burrow King. I know in the PS5 remake it's called the Digger King. I wonder if I can target them from here. Ooh, I can target them from here. Yes! This is so cheap. Ooh, they're all coming. I forgot what I was saying now. Oh, we're going to try to take out this entire Archstone tonight. And then we're going to try to rescue Yuria the Witch from the Boletarian Palace. And if we can pull all that off, I will have my end game mage. Actually, I do have to pull off one more thing on top of that. But yeah, it's taken me quite a while to get this far in the game. I'm really, really enjoying it. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, never mind, they move slow. And yeah, I'm really glad that that I got around to playing Demon's Souls and games like Alan Wake. Very positive experiences. Let's see. Like it says, I tried the first Outlast and I got too scared and chickened out. Aw. It can be very scary. And its DLC, Whistleblower, is even scarier. And I prefer it to the first game. Though you do have to beat the first game, I think, to fully appreciate the DLC. But the DLC is its own story. But yeah, if the first game is too scary for you, you're pretty much not gonna enjoy Whistleblower. Nada says, Quantum Break is also part of the same universe, but it wasn't as well received as Alan Wake and Protocol. I liked it, though. Protocol? Oh, you mean Control? Sharpstone. Okay, the Sharpstone. Lots of Clearstone. Oh, Control, yeah. Yeah, so far I've beaten Alan... I first played Alan Wake, loved it, beat it. Beat its DLCs. And at the time I didn't have a gaming PC. So I went... I do have an Xbox. And I got the Xbox 360 DLC called... And it's also on PC. Called the Alan Wake's American Nightmare. And that was good. And so I'm now fully caught up on Alan Wake. Waiting for Alan Wake 2 next year. I then played Control, and I really liked it. Not as much as Alan Wake, but I did enjoy the acting. I enjoy the full motion video sequences, which I think a lot of people disliked. But I like full motion video games. I'm a big fan of that genre. And so I was okay with it. Getting things mixed up, we were talking about an upcoming game called Callisto Protocol. Oh, yes. I have seen footage for that as well. That looks like Dead Space. Actually, it's made by the same people who made Dead Space. Because sadly, the Dead Space developer no longer exists. What is it called? I forget exactly. What's it called? No, it's... I want to say Obsidian Entertainment, but that's not it. It's something else. But I know it doesn't exist anymore. But some of the people went and formed their own company. And I don't know why they didn't just make another Dead Space game. Maybe they don't own the rights to it. Maybe it's an EA property. But Callisto Protocol does look really good. It actually looks gorier than Dead Space. And yeah, it's kind of interesting there. Let's use Soul Ray. There we go. Yeah, you've only played Dead Space 3, which is fun. Dead Space didn't lack gore, to say the least. No, it did not. I have only played Dead Space 1. And Hearthstone. I would like to play the others, and I do intend to play the others. Eventually. But it was a really good series. It messes with you, and I like that. I like games that push your buttons. Either games that really make you think, or games... Well, games that really make you think that are not puzzle games. I don't really care for puzzles. Or games that make you feel. Those are very fun for me. EA is making a remake of Dead Space, which should be coming out January of next year. Yes, I've heard. I think I'll pass on that. And it's not because I don't think it's going to be great. It's probably going to be fantastic. But I am quite a ways behind in my gaming catalog. Where am I going? This way. And I do want to try catching up, playing through more experiences I have yet to go through. So purely for that reason, I will be missing the remake of Dead Space. But again, it does look like it's going to be a lot of fun. Okay. Oh, up this way. Oh, I missed this. Unknown Soldier Soul. What's that? Oh, it's a torch. Okay. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Have you played any of the Souls games, Nado? It lived! Impressed. I think this is Meltstone. Yes. Shard of Meltstone. This is the only Meltstone in the entire game. Or, if it isn't, it's the only guaranteed source of Meltstone in the entire game. During my entire first playthrough of this game, I only ever found one, and it was that one. Nada says, I've tried a few Souls in Bloodborne, but so far, they're just not for me. It's a very different kind of combat to what I'm used to. It took me a while to get used to it. Have you played Monster Hunter? I've been rather successful with Demon's Souls. And if you don't have a PS5, it is on the PS3. That is what I'm playing it on now. And this is my first Souls game. And it's not that difficult. In fact, in my first playthrough of Demon's Souls, when it came to the bosses, I beat the vast majority of the bosses on my first try. But I give full credit for beating them, or most of them on my first try, to Monster Hunter. Because before I played Souls, I played Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PlayStation Portable. And that game really taught me the Souls formula. A lot of people like to say this game is the Dark Souls of this, or this game is the Dark Souls of platformers. Really, they should be saying this game is the Monster Hunter of so-and-so, because Dark Souls follows the Monster Hunter formula. And that a lot of the characteristics are similar. You played Monster Hunter 3, and we used about half an hour trying to figure out the game, yeah. It can take a while. Monster Hunter is one of those games you can sink hundreds, if not thousands of hours into. Similar to Souls, only Souls games are much shorter. But, yeah, in both games you have enemies where, at least when it comes to the bosses, they're faster than you, typically. They're stronger than you. They have larger health pools, so they can outlast you in combat if you try to go toe-to-toe. You're really very weak compared to the bosses in Souls games, and you're really pretty weak compared to the bigger enemies in Monster Hunter. And what you have to do is learn the patterns that the monsters make when they fight. Learn when you can go into attack, learn when you have to back off, learn when you have to defend, depending on your class. And if you can do that, then you can beat the game. And if you get really good at that, the game becomes effortless. And you can almost play it blindfolded. And that's how Souls games are, and that's how Monster Hunter is. It gets to the point where the game stops being a challenge, and you stop really trying to beat it. And instead, you try to see how fast you can beat an enemy, or you try to see if you can perform a perfect takedown of an enemy without getting hurt at all. It's a lot of fun, and the sense of reward is great. So, after playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, and I probably dropped like 1,000 hours into it, and learning things also like how to manage your stamina, because all the moves in Monster Hunter, similar to Souls games, use up stamina, so you have to learn how to manage that well. And also learning how to navigate your inventory screen, because there's no pause in Monster Hunter, just like there's no pause in Demon's Souls. If you can get good at Monster Hunter, then you're already good at Souls, and vice versa. It's just learning the different patterns of the enemies and bosses in each game. But the basics in each is the same. The concepts are the same. But yeah, purely due to Monster Hunter, that's how I'm able to knock out this game so quickly. I mean, I put a long time into it, but that's why it was so easy for me. Oh, I can hit him from here. I think the bar is going to stop me here. Yeah, I thought so. Maybe if I back up more. There we go. Aha, there are more down there. Who's following me? Shard of Dragonstone. Oh, that's right, Dragonstone is here. I need one more chunk of Dragonstone and I can finish up and get a trophy. Nice. I have to go, but it was nice meeting you. Have a great stream. Thank you, Nato. Have a good night. Sleep well, or whatever it is you're going off to do. Thank you for stopping in. Alright. Got everything here. This level is shorter than I remember. Not a criticism, just an observation. Hello there. Ho ho! Double kill. Yes! Oh! He wants to avenge his fallen friends. Very well. Have at thee. It was anticlimactic, wasn't it? Alright. Keep on going. We're going to make our way down here and open this shortcut. I've also learned... Where are they? Not all of the creatures have glowing yellow eyes, only some of them do. Well, this is New Game Plus, maybe they all do. Let's... Should I run? Let's run, let's see what happens. No, none of them followed me. Okay, never mind. They're such peaceful workers. It doesn't matter if you're killing them. For the most part, they just leave you alone. Let you do your own thing. Hard stone and sharp stone. Lots of hard stone. What's my carry capacity at now? 101.9 over 142. We still have a long ways to go before we're full. Alright. Now, just in case we die, and I hope we don't die, but just in... Oh, I forgot this was here too. Just in case we do, we'll go activate the shortcut. Unknown Hero's Soul. And what's this? Can't carry anymore. Guessing that's a healing item. Oh, let me get my staff here. When I have the staff out, I regenerate mana. There we are. Shortcut has been activated. I guess we can go talk to the blacksmith. I almost fell. Actually, let's go all the way around. Let's get that item first. That one, where is it? They're right there. Shard of Clearstone. This elevator moves so quickly that if you mess up, it's very easy to die here. Oof.
I haven't seen you around these parts. What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me some coin. If not, head straight for the door. I'm busy. It's a chit-chat. Forging a weapon strengthens it. It alters its character. Ores are transmogrified sprites. Their presence is the weapon. Ores are
Fix our gear while we're here.
All done? Let me gone. I'll work alone.
Renowned Hero Soul. Alright, let's go back up. Oh, I'm excited for the rest of the Souls games, Brookie. I don't know if I'll go for the platinum in every Souls game, I probably won't. But I am looking forward to playing them all. Okay, now from what I remember, there is a fellow at the top of these stairs. Not coming down? He's not coming down. Alright. Oh, now he's coming down. No, I should keep using Soul Ray. Okay, this is empty. That's awesome. I think you'll enjoy Dark Souls 1 after having played this. I think so too. Oh. And I want to play it in a very different way, so I'm going to be a stodgy knight. And Tekken some Faith for a paladin build. So, probably the opposite playstyle of what I'm doing now in Demon's Souls. Cool, yes. Oh, Brookie, are you going to be watching the Tokyo Game Show in a couple weeks? I remember this. Probably. Always excited to hear gaming news? Same. Oh, made it. Unknown Soldier Soul. What else we got here? Great Club. Unknown Soldier Soul. And now we have to very carefully fall. And from here we should take fall damage but not die. Alright. We just gotta get back upstairs. Yes, I'm looking forward to them as well. I love watching all the game shows. And then towards the end of the year, we have the Video Game Awards, during which I'm fairly certain we're going to see Elden Ring win Game of the Year. And we're going to see a whole bunch of new premieres. Oh! You know, Steel Rising is out now, Brookie. The Souls-like game. Do you think you'll pick that up? It looks really good. I would pick it up, but before I play a Souls-like game, I figured I might as well just play the rest of the Souls games. Oh, I missed one. I'm sorry about that, buddy. Here, let me send you to your friends. Explosive barrels. I don't remember this. Why do I not remember this? Oh, I know what this is. No, I'm not sure. I think this is a way to get the drop on the enemies around the corner. Because if you come this way, there's a whole bunch of enemies over here. You'll have to check that one out. You've been seeing people play Thymesia, which seems heavily inspired by Bloodborne, and looks like something you'd enjoy. Thymesia does look good. It does look like a take on Bloodborne. Steel Rising there, to me it looks like maybe a combination of Bloodborne and Dark Souls. And then you also have Lies of P. That's coming up. Lies of P to me looks like maybe a blending of Sekiro and maybe Bloodborne. So many good Souls-like games coming. And they will probably last you until the DLC for Elden Ring comes out. Very excited for Lies of P. Yes, it does look good. I think they all look very good. Let's go this way. Unknown Hero Soul. No, I can't lock on to anyone over there. What about here? I wish you could lock on to them from here. That'd make things a lot easier. Oh well. Maybe they won't notice me if I fall. Steel shield? No, they didn't notice me. I wonder if I'm quiet enough if I walk instead of run. I bet if you have the Thief's Ring on, this would work. But I wonder if I could just walk behind them up the stairs and they would totally ignore me. You think so? Let me see. If I can avoid this combat, I would, because just because I know two of these NPCs throw huge rocks at you, and that makes things a lot more complicated. Ooh. Well, look at that. They're not following me, are they? Nope. Very nice. I never knew you could do that. Okay. Now I know around this area there are 2 wolf dogs, and there's a lot of those fire lizards. Our MP's doing pretty good. We haven't been in any fights for a while. Oh, we're gonna have to switch back to the sword, though. I think there's a wolf dog up here. I think there's one up here, and then there's one down there. Oh, I thought that was going to happen. Nice. I'm gonna try to do this as carefully as I can. Oh, he's over there. Oh, oh, he saw me. Now it's gonna go all the way around. That's clear. Oh. Is that him? I'm waiting for the dog. Oh, more Meltstone. Very nice. Shard of Dragonstone. Oh, here he comes. I see you. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Come on. I'm waiting on you. He's a feisty one. There you go. Come all the way around. Ah! One left. No, I guess he's dead. I think he's right under me. There he is. Oh, there's two! Ah! What was that? He jumped and bit me through the fence. Uh-oh. I was going to cast warding first, then just go down and fight him with my sword. There we go. Okay, okay. Ed's Grindstone. What else is over here? I think we're almost done with this section of the game. Now you're just gonna make our way down, turn a water wheel. Oh, let me bring a spell back up. There we go. Half Moon Grass, nice. Once we kill some enemies down here, that's it. We can start mana regen. Ah, Misplaced is here. Hello, Misplaced. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? That was close. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well, Misplaced. Thank you for asking. We are here with more Demon Souls for RPG Nights. And we've already completed our stream goals for the night, which was just to defeat the first two bosses. But I'm not tired. Probably because I've been drinking lots of coffee. I think I'm on my 5th cup now? Halfway through my 5th cup? But I am having a lot of fun. What are you up to? How's your day going? Coffee is life. It is life. Yes. Shout out to Misplaced. Last casting 2 Point Campus. 2 Point Campus. I've heard of that. What is 2 Point Campus? I feel like it looks something like The Sims. Alright. Let's start regenerating mana. Turn the crank. All right. Game kind of has a Sims feel to it, but focuses on the school and building it. Ah. Not as much on the person. Some, but not a lot. Gotcha, gotcha. So it's more about the building, more about the institution rather than the individual. It still sounds pretty cool. I mean, I would like both. There we go. Is there an item I missed over here? No. I don't remember Misplaced. Have you played a Souls game before? And what am I doing here? I need to go this way. You tried one? Which one? Yeah, okay, we're back. Now we can just go down. I'm hearing moaning going on. It sounds like enemies are nearby, but I can't see. Oh, they're up there. That's what it is. I never killed any of those guys. Large Sharpstone Shard. 4 Half Moon Grass. Ring of Poison Resistance. You don't remember? You might like Demon Souls. From what others have told me, it is the easiest game in the series. It is the most linear. And I am fond of those things. I mean, Demon Souls still has a good challenge to it, but out of all the Souls games, it's supposed to be the easiest. And so, if you're sort of new to the genre, you're a little inexperienced, this is a good starter. But I am enjoying it quite a lot. Okay. Fireball. And let's get some of these things detonated here. We have 2 enemies left to kill, and then we fight the boss. Are you working right now, Misplaced? If I get caught in there, I'm dead. Wow! Just one of his fire spells drained over half my health. That is insane. Ouch. Well, let's hang out for a bit until our health goes all the way back up. I really want him to destroy those wooden barrels right there. If he were to miss me and hit those barrels, like I said, that's probably a one-hit KO. But I guess he's so tough because he's really the last enemy of significance before the boss. There is one enemy after him, but it's pretty easy enemy to beat. Though if you're running, the enemy will kill you. Because he falls from above you. Actually, he pushes a rock down and then he jumps down after the rock falls. But the rock will one-hit KO you. Let's keep hanging out here, getting some health back, getting some magic power back. We could try to run straight at the barrels and then strafe left. and then move in closer and just try to go back and forth with him. I'm not sure how effective that would be. What if I switch to my Soul Ray spell, which should not trigger the explosive barrels, and just try to aim down the steps? If I hit them and if I can destroy them, then maybe I won't have to worry about him blowing them up. There we go. Awesome. Oh, no, there's one barrel left. Yep. That stinks. There we go, I got it. Awesome. Now, I can just focus on running downstairs and pelting the spells and hoping not to die. Alright, got all of our health back. Let's toggle over to our sword. Equip our strongest spell. You know what? We're about half mana. Let's go full on. We're gonna hit up the Insanity Catalyst. That makes all of our spells a lot stronger, but it cuts our mana bar in half. But for this guy, I think that needs to happen. Oh! Unlock. Run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh my gosh. Good thing is he doesn't heal. So that fireball probably took out about a quarter of his health. So 3 more hits, we're good. Oh boy. I'm not sure how we're going to pull off the boss. The boss should be even stronger than this guy. The boss is a gigantic spider that shoots webs, which slow you down and stop you from rolling. It shoots fireballs, and if you get too close, it can very easily kill you with its legs. It can also turn the floor on fire, but that attack is usually pretty easy to evade if you're not caught in webbing. This boss might be a little tricky. The next boss might be even trickier. But the final boss of this area is one of the easiest bosses in the entire game. Almost there. All right, we're ready. Oh, we took more of a assault than I thought we did. Trying to find a pattern with his laughter. There we go. Gotcha. Whew. Look at all these explosives sitting around here. Oh boy. Alright, let's keep going. Hello, it's Blessed. How are you doing tonight? Spider Boss? Yes. Spider Boss. Spider Boss is coming up. There's Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Nice. We just have one enemy left to kill, and if you are familiar with the game, you know where that enemy is. He is... Actually, you can't see him yet. He is right... Where is he? He's up there somewhere. No. Have to get closer. Oh, there he is. He's up there. This a no-hit run or something? No. Nope. This is New Game Plus. There we go. But no, I am not good enough for a no-hit run. We are just trying to survive. I have decided that after beating this once, I enjoyed it so much that I wanted to get the Platinum Trophy. And so I researched the trophies, and it looks like I'm going to have to beat the game 4 times in order to get the Platinum. Or 5 if I do something incorrectly. And so that's why we are replaying it. But before we go after any trophies, really, I want to do something else, and that is I want to sort of finish my ultimate end game mage build that I was not able to finish in normal mode. So I already have a selection of spells here I'm pretty happy with. I have Flame Toss, which I'll be keeping, Soul Ray also keeping, Fireball keeping, Warding I'm going to ditch. And in its place I want Firestorm, but I do not have Firestorm. So my plan is to beat this Archstone in its entirety, get the Flame Lurker Soul, trade that to the Blacksmith, so that he can finish upgrading my secondary weapon, which is the Phosphorescent Pole. Right now it's +3. I get 2 more colorless Demon Souls. We max it out. We get some pretty awesome mana regen. And, actually I can just leave that out. And then once we defeat the Dragon God, we can go rescue Yuria, and then trade the Dragon God Soul to her for the Firestorm spell. And all I have to do is just put on the Ring of Magical Nature. That will give us an extra spell slot, and we'll be able to have all 4 spells in our roster. So, cool stuff. I'm looking forward to it. And hopefully it'll all work out. Bless is nice. I've only played the remastered version of this game. Beat it like 3 times. Ooh, you're a fan then. Great game. Mage build is a cheat code. Which class did you play? Another Chris Blade. Here we go. I would be willing to disagree with that statement. But, to be fair, I have only played the Magician. You played a Strength build and Pyromancy build. So what, a Knight and a Magician? I have another streamer friend, another Souls streamer friend, whose name is Mr. Charles Q. Banks. And he loves the Souls games. He's beaten every Souls game multiple times. But he's never done a Magic walkthrough. And he thought it would be fun to try a Magic run in Demon Souls. And Chunk of Spider Stone, nice. And he did get frustrated at several points in the game, and he was dying a good amount. And the conclusion he came to was that the game is actually quite well balanced. Some bosses and some enemies are easier to defeat as a mage. Some are easier to defeat as a tank. Bless says, yeah, I can't remember the class names. Gotcha. And I think that's probably the case. And the reason I say that is, as I was playing the game, you can one-shot all the bosses with that Yuria spell you mentioned. Yes, if you're able to obtain it, but it doesn't work that well against all the bosses. Like, you could get close to the Tower Knight and use it, but the Tower Knight takes more damage on his head than his feet. So it's a little bit more strategic if you run up on the ramparts, kill the archers, and then just sit there and cast something like Soul Ray, or even Soul Arrow at that point in the game, at his head and kill him that way. But I watched a YouTube video of supposedly all the bosses in Demon's Souls ranked from easiest to hardest. And some of the bosses they had ranked as being really hard, I beat it first try. In fact, I beat most of the bosses first try. But a couple of the bosses that they say were really easy slaughtered me multiple times. Like, for example, the Old Monk. You meet him in the Tower of Latria, and he also has the chance of being a player, a PvP player. Though in the original PS3 versions, these servers were shut down back in 2018, so you're only battling the AI. He beat me 8 times. It took me 8 tries to beat the Old Monk. Most people say the Old Monk is one of the easiest bosses in the entire game. And most people first try him, if not second try him. Yet, it took me 8 tries. And that's because, as a mage, you need to try to keep distance between yourself and the target. And the Old Monk is always running at you. He's always closing in on you. And he's very good at dodging spells. So if you're a tank and you can block some of his hits, or if you're a melee with a good, strong melee weapon, he's not that bad. But if you're a caster, especially a glass cannon, and you're trying to take him out, he can be really tough. But other bosses, such as Tower Knight, can kind of be cheesed with a mage. Like I said, you can, instead of hacking away at his feet and getting him to fall over and then whacking his head and then rinse and repeating, you can just kill the archers, run up on one of the walls, and just peek over, shoot a spell, back off, peek over, shoot a spell, back off, and eventually he dies. So I'm not sure how this is going to play out. We're going to see. There's a spider there. I'm going to use Soul Ray. And I know from experience that there is a little kind of cubby hole back here that I can hide in. The problem with that is I can't hit the spider from there. So I feel like I should have experimented with this before, but oh well. You hate this boss? I first tried this boss. As far as the bosses in the game, Phalanx, first try. Tower Knight, first try. Penetrator, first try. King Allant, first try. Armor Spider, first try. Flame Lurker, first try. Dragon God, third try. Trying to think of the bosses of Latria. Fool's Idol, 1.5 try. I killed her first try, but I didn't kill the Dreg Mage who resurrects her, so I had to go back through the fog gate, go upstairs, kill him, come back down and kill her again. So I didn't die. I did beat her, but I had to fight her twice. The Man-Eater demons, second try. I rolled off the bridge when I was fighting the beefed up gargoyle enemies. The Old Monk, 8 tries. That was insane. The Isle of Storms, first boss, Adjudicator, first try. Second boss, Old Hero, second try. Tried to be more defensive, he clobbered me. Second turn, I went full offense, destroyed him. Storm King, first try. And then the... what was it? The the valley, the poison place. First boss was Leechmonger, first try. Dirty Colossus, first try. That was kind of close, though. Last boss, Maiden Astrea and her knight Garl Vinland, first try. So I first tried almost every boss. This is also my first Souls game, and that was my first playthrough. And I first tried the bulk of the enemies. But, yeah, New Game Plus is proving to be quite a challenge here. Alright, let's do this. This is kind of like the little cubby holder here that you can hide in. And the webs hit you, so you will take damage from that. But not from anything else. And it looks like he hits me so hard with the webs that... Hold on. Let me set this up. I'm going to have to use something else besides Crescent Moon Grass. I can tell that right now. Let's go Full Moon Grass. Oh, he waits there after a while? Is there any other place in here that I can hide without being hit? At least not with fire. That's what I'm worried about. You got this? Thank you, Misplaced. I hope so. Nope. No. 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 Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ow. You are a mean one. Ow. Oh, wait. Wait. Let me wait. If I walk out there now, the fire is going to destroy me. I can't run. I can't dodge. I just have to wait for the webbing to wear off. That is annoying. Okay, I think she's... Nope, she's not stopping. Okay, the webbing wore off. Here we go. Oh, I hate you. Did I just find a cheese spot? I think the webbing can hit me from here, right? But can the fire? No. Why can't it hit me from here? Why? There's an indentation in the wall. It's where this guy is webbed. If you get really close to him, she can only hit you with the webbing. Ooh. You are mine. You are mine. Let me not get too cocky, though. Bless says, does the spider not flood the floor with lava in this version? It does. But that only happens rarely. So now I just have to hang out here. And I wait until the webbing wears off, until I have increased mobility. Then I will poke my nose out, Soul Ray her, and then duck back in, and she won't be able to do anything. Wipeout says, Need for Speed Payback is $3 on Steam right now. Alright, here we go. Oh, good damage. Really good damage. Uh-oh. That was also some good damage right there. He's not here anymore. Oh, the fireball burned him away. It burned the corpse away. That is really cool. The guy that was webbed back here is no longer here. I didn't know that could happen. 90% off? That sounds like a good deal, but you didn't seem too fond of the series. Let me consume some Crescent Moon Grass here. I don't want to get too cocky and end myself. Alright. I didn't know about this spot in my first... Oh dear. In my first go-through. Where is the spot? Here we go. No, that's not the spot. Oh, crud. Is this the spot? Certainly hope it is. Eat the grass. Okay, it's this one. Okay, so there is a guy in here. Okay. Alright. I can't hit her from here, can I? I can hit her from here and she can't hit me. Ooh. Ooh. You are mine, Lady Spider. So long as you don't push me out of the sweet spot. This is so cheap. I like it. Now to be clear, if I were a knight class or a priest class, I would say this is very dishonorable and unbecoming of a noble warrior. But I am not one of those classes. I am a mage. And as a mage, I allow myself to use trickery. Goodbye. Yes, the demon was destroyed. You shall obtain the demon soul and a power that is beyond human imagination. Oh! Oh well, I'll let it go. I have the Ring of Avarice on me, so I could have got 20% more souls, but I forgot to put it on at the end. But I never intended to put it on for the Armor Spider, nor will I put it on for the Flame Lurker. Those bosses are just too crazy. It says, I'm telling you for you, not for me, LOL. You're the Need for Speed fan. I might be the Need for Speed fan, I'm not sure. I fell in love with the 2015 reboot of Need for Speed. That's become my favorite racing game of all time. Then I played Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered. I didn't really care for it. And then I talked to some people about the Need for Speed series, and they're like, yeah, most of the Need for Speed games are like Hot Pursuit. They're not like the Ghost Games reboot. And I'm like, oh. I wonder if I'll like any of the other Need for Speed games then. But I do own that one, though. The Payback. And I will try it eventually. I'll probably try Most Wanted next. I have that on the Vita. And we'll see how that goes. Chunk of Spider Stone. We did it. Armor Spider. First try again. The first time I played this, I died, but not here. I actually beat the boss, and I'll show you where I died. It's very close. A hard demon soul and a pure spider stone. So I was like super psyched my first playthrough. I'm like, I can't believe it. I beat him. And like I said, I didn't know about the sweet spot that I was standing in. When I was in the tunnel, I would be hiding all the way at the very back to heal, and then I would run all the way up like right here, and I would just dance back and forth and fire spells. So I was getting hit with fire, I was getting hit with webs, I was getting hit with everything. And then when I took too much damage, and I just turned around and retreated around all the way back. But yeah, I kind of more earned it the first playthrough. The second one, that spot really helped. But after killing the Armor Spider first playthrough, I'm like, that was awesome. Well, before I leave, let me explore a little bit. Let me just poke my nose down here and see what's going on. And so that's what I did. And for those who have experience with see if I can snipe him from here. Oh no. Get him, get him, get him! Crud, he got away. Ah, well. But, I saw that thing, and I'm like, huh, that kind of looks like a large item, but wouldn't it be funny, due to its size, if it was actually an explosive? And right after saying that, I walked up to it, and it started to glow, and I'm like, oh no, I bet it is an explosive, and I tried to turn around and run, but for some reason, I guess my finger slipped off the analog stick, and I didn't roll. I just kind of went like that. I just like turned around and nothing else happened, and I died in the explosion. And I'm like, that stinks. I worked, like, that boss fight took me like 10-15 minutes on the armor spider, and I worked hard not to die. And then, like, right after the boss, a little glowing item kills me. Like, I was a little irked, but I thought it was funnier than irksome. Chung, that's pretty good. All right, let's head back, and we are going to turn this in. After that, we're going to come back here and just go straight to the boss battle, because I know exactly how to get there. We're going to cut out this entire level. Turn to the Nexus? Yes. This place says no, it's never unbecoming, lol. Cheesing? Yeah. Good game. Thank you, Misplaced, thank you. Alright, we don't have nearly enough souls to level up, but we can get our stuff fixed, and we can deposit some stuff here with Thomas.
Thank good. I was what?
And let's put the Dark Moongrass away. We don't need that. That's Grindstones, Stones of Ephemeral Eyes, Sticky White stuff. I guess we'll put those away. We're not going to use those souls anytime soon. Lots of stones here. Oh, we're full on Heartstone. That away, that away. Okay. All right.
We are indebted to you, for you fight on our behalf.
I try, Thomas, I try.
I can forge weapons.
It's nice in the remake. You can get everything repaired all at once. There is a repair all option that does not exist
Do come back alive. I need your business.
in the original. Actually, since I just killed a boss, let me talk to some of the NPCs again, see if they say anything different.
Thank good I was what? Saints, sages, and all manner of wise men watch over the halls of this.
That's new.
This rejuvenating sanctorium is a fine place for the slayers of demons to rest their weary bones. I must contribute how I can, for we are indebted to our honorable defenders. I too must contribute.
Okay.
We are indebted.
I can forge weapons. Well, old Ed's still up to his old strange ways, is he? Even the demons don't know what to do with him, huh? God must have sake. Back in my younger years, I had the strength of an ox. The miners would always ask me to clear out the bare bugs which are in my bare hands. But even I couldn't beat them. I lobbed them into the lava pits. Pretty strong myself. But even I don't compare to old Ed. Man's a beast. Man must eat dragon tails and wishing stones. If you heed my advice, you'll avoid crossing him. And he'd prove a lot more trouble than most demons. inside Stonefang Mine is an ancient dragon burial ground. Bones of the dragons exude awe.
Lots of good lore here.
Look
Okay.
inside the bones
That's
of the
repeating.
No interest, I can tell you.
Oh, wait. No. Talk.
I can...
I need to buy items. There we go.
Do come back.
Okay. Misumbasa?
My grandfather had unusual tastes. He often visited Stonefang Mine, where he collected rocks of all shapes and sizes. Most of them had no value. But among them, he found a miracle stone shard, which he gave to me. Could this too be a sign from God?
Maybe.
But among them, could
Okay. There was a change made in the remake that I don't understand. In the PS3 original, we have Blacksmith Boldwin and Blacksmith Ed. This is Boldwin. He stays at the Nexus. Ed is at Stonefang Mine. In the remake, they both have white hair. In the PS3 original, Ed has either black or brown hair. I think it's black hair. I don't know why they changed it in the remake. He doesn't say anything new.
Oh, Honorable One, I hesitate to imagine deep within the
No.
dark. We continue to pray.
That's the same.
Oh, fellow. A miracle is a heavenly act, but spells, they have magician.
That.
Now, come
Oh.
back. I am still speaking.
Sorry about that.
That hardly befits an honorable warrior such as yourself.
I'll torture later. What about Crestfallen?
Well, you found yourself a demon soul,
I did.
you? I'm impressed. Yes, indeed
Thank
I
you.
am. Stay the path. Soon be a monster yourself.
You have a wicked sense of humor.
Can't you see you've fallen for their trap? You... Have you seen my corporeal flesh? Has my body gone rotten?
Aww.
I'm sorry. Please leave me alone. Who are you? I don't remember anything.
Aww.
Who are you?
That went downhill quick. He was just joking with us a few moments ago. I don't think he says anything new.
But perhaps our age
Nope.
will
Did the Miracle Merchant say anything new? No. So the Spell Merchant's not going to say anything new. What was the plan next? Next, the plan was to head back and take out Flame Lurker. See if we can do Flame Lurker first try. I am nervous. My first playthrough, like I said, we did take out Flame Lurker first try, but it was almost based on luck. Before the fight, I cast Water Veil, and then I tried running past him, and he Hulk smashed me, and all I had left was a sliver of my health. And I feel the only reason I survived was because of Water Veil. If it wasn't for that, he would have one-shot me. Now, New Game Plus, and without Water Veil, I mean, I could memorize it, but I'm not going to. He can probably one-shot me. Now, I have a very effective strategy for beating him. It is sort of a cheese strategy. But the problem is I have to get past him in order to implement it. And getting past him is the hard part. If I can do it and not get hit, he's mine. Otherwise, we're dead. So we'll see how we do. Armor Spider Archstone. Archstone of the Demon Armor Spider. The Tunnel City. Below the smithing grounds lies a huge tunnel worthy of its name. It's said a dragon's grave is in the deepest part of the molten area. Oh, I forgot to click it. Sorry. Alright, we're back. And so is the lizard. I want to see if I can kill those two enemies and then hit the lizard with a spell and then just run up to it and kill it with my sword. Wipeout redeem stretch. So you need to stretch. Very well, very well. Let us stretch. Ah. Ah. After watching a lot of Soul streamers, I have learned that the PlayStation 5 remake of this game is easier than the PlayStation 3 original. And that is because there are additional items in the remake that are not included in the original. For example, if you're a mage, there is a special item, and I forget what it's called, Moon Water, Glow Water, something like that, that makes you regenerate mana at an accelerated rate. That is only in the remake. That does not exist in the original. So in the remake, you have more options for regenerating mana. You can just hold on to more mana regenerative items. There's also a special ring called the Sodden Ring. And the Sodden Ring allows you to run through poisonous, swampy water or plague-filled water at normal speed. That does not exist in the original. So, but the reason I bring that up is because in the PS3 original boss fight with Flame Lurker, which is the boss we're going to fight right now, the PS3 version is actually easier than the PS5 version. And that's because, for some reason, collision detection is lacking in a certain barrier, and that's the cheese method I'm going to try to use again. Where if I can run past the boss and then turn left before I go up some stairs, there is what looks to be a rib cage of a dragon. And I can't reach the boss from there, and the boss can't reach me. But I can fire my spells, and they'll pass through the bones. Like, it'll look like the spells actually hit the bones, but they don't hit. There's no collision detection for the spells. I don't know why. They'll pass right through the bones and hit the boss. And so as long as I keep those bones, that ribcage between me and the boss, I got him. And it worked once. I'm pretty sure it'll work again. But yeah, it all involves getting past him. So we will see. We'll see how that works. Okay. Now we got this fellow. Good. And there's the lizard. If I can lock on there. And go! Got him! First time I ever killed this lizard. Very first time. Let's chunk of hardstone. I was hoping that would be better. I really want some dragonstone. Not going that way. You can go that way. Not doing that. Going this way instead. Oh, I should have brought the cat's ring. Ah, well. Get out of my way. Alright. Now we just have to kill all the miners in this tunnel, and then we can go fight the boss. It's that simple. Double kill. Shard of Spider Stone. Though if we mess up on the route that I'm going to take, we will die, and we will die very quickly. But hopefully we won't mess up. Triple kill, no, quadruple kill. Another double kill. $50,000 souls. I don't think there's anyone here. Nope. Alright, now all we have to do... It says I'm installing Demon Souls to see how it looks. Nice. You might want to go on to some... maybe like the GameFAQs message board. They said something like if you try to run Demon Souls a certain way, I think there's like a certain update or a certain patch, you're going to get a lot of clipping and lag. Like if you try to run Demon Souls at 60 frames per second or higher, it's not going to run right. But if you limit it to 30 frames per second, it'll be really smooth. So you can't see the floor from here, but if we can get to the floor, that is where we need to go to fight the boss. There are multiple ways to get there. There's a very, very slow way, and there is a very quick way. And we are going to try to take the quick way. We're going to take damage on the way down, but if we're careful, we will survive. Hey, hey. Alright. Here's our first bit of hurt. You could go over there and get an item, but I'll leave that alone. I might come back here later to get some stuff, but maybe, maybe not. Now from here, we have to drop straight down onto that bridge. There we go. And now from here, we have to drop onto there. Trying to make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, okay, I am. He's here. Why is he here? Oh! There's a special NPC here that's not supposed to be here because our world tendency for this area wasn't in pure white. It was in white, but not pure. I'm like, why is he here? And then that's right, we just killed the armor spider, so that threw world tendency from white into pure white. So now we can talk to him. Doesn't really gain us anything, but... Man! Got away. He looks different.
You cats! Oh, you nearly frightened me to death, creeping up on me like that. My name is Scurver. I seek treasures of the unknown. I'm impressed you've come this far. Were you guided by a sixth sense or a brash imprudence? Either way, you've more skill than I. Let us put that skill to work. There is a temple beyond here, below the ground. It is a work of art, molded by the ancient burrowers to appease the bones of dragons. As a precaution, a broad sword which can crush bone and save dragon is stored in the temple. truth told, it is the laughing stock of many a swordsmith. They say it's as blunt as a bludgeon. A dull blade meant to slay a dragon. Curious, is it not? I would search for it myself, but I'm afraid I'd fare poorly against the demons. If you happen to come upon the sword, please let me have a look at it. This place is magnificent, eh? The bones of dragons exuding awe. A dream come true.
I've done his quest before, and it's depressing. You go through all the trouble of getting the sword, which is at the very end of this world. You come back, you do this whole fall thing again, you talk to him, and I think he gives you like a few handfuls of ore. And it's not even rare ore, it's like common stuff. So I'm not even sure what the point is of doing his mission. Except just to talk to him, I guess.
No luck finding it, eh? Perhaps it's not there after all. Or it could have been melted in the lava. 'Tis a pity.
Alright, we're halfway to the boss. Now, let me try to remember how to get down the rest of the way. See, now we can actually see the floor. That's the ground right there that we need to get to. But we can't just fall off from here. If we do, we're dead. I think we go this way. I hope we go this way. If I'm wrong, we're dead. You can't mess this up. Wait. Looks like I can drop from here onto that bridge. Let's give that a go. Yeah, that works. I mean, it looks like you could have dropped down from the higher bridge, but it was safer doing what we just did. Now we have to drop down onto that wooden bridge there, and I think we have to be careful not to fall into that hole. I wonder if you can just drop on this side. Looks like you can, but I don't know if I want to chance that. We're almost there. Ooh. Alright, now where do we gotta go? We could go there. That might work. Or we can go there. Let's try going over there. Now, I am not one of the Souls streamers who typically does this. That's actually a pretty big hole, though. You have to be really precise with this. Like, you have to roll right onto that little corner to make that work. See that light right there? In the bottom right-hand corner? Not that one. But that one, that little tunnel, that's where the boss is. I feel like if we try to roll, we're gonna hit that post, and that post is gonna force us to go a different way. I think it's going to be better to go that way. So we're going to have to try to roll over this hole over there. Oh. Okay. Now just drop straight down. Good. And now there's a ladder there. There's a bridge underneath us. Go down here. Good. And that would take us up there. We don't want to do that. We want to go down, not up. And... ooh. Oh! There's a ladder behind us. That makes getting down a lot easier. Okay. We made it. What do you have? Unknown hero soul. See, that's what happens. Ooh, that's what happens when you mess up right there and you fall. You end up like him. Now, once we get down here, 3 rock worms should spawn and try to kill us. And if they do, if they start spouting fire, we are dead. They will insta-kill us. Oh, but we made it! Which was weird. I thought they would wake up. Alright. And now from here we have a choice. We can go left, where there is an item. It is a very cool looking weapon. I already have it though from the standard new game. Or we can go right, and there is the boss. Greetings, greetings, Marcusor. How are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Also, let's give another shout out. Shout out to Wipeout. Last casting Mech Warrior Online. Excuse me. Wipeout is a variety streamer. He's very good at Mech Warrior. He likes shoot 'em ups. He likes pretty much everything. He likes RPGs. And he is also developing his own game, which goes into early release on Steam this coming Wednesday. It's called Skyraid. If you want to check it out, you're more than welcome to. Marcus says, yo, fine. It's already morning, 9:21 a.m. here. Oh. You're 6 hours ahead of me. Well, good morning to you, Marcusor. How dawns your day? Well, you did answer that already. You said fine. Any plans today, Marcusor? Or full moon grass? Nice. Oh, we're back up to a full stack of full moon grass now. Nice. Anything else around here that I can pick up? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, here we go. Here's something. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Alright, that's not bad. We have full HP, we have full mana, we have the correct spell set and ready to go. Get our sword back out. Alright. It says, wow. It's taking a while to install, 30%. It is a big game. Alright, I am now out of coffee, which is fine. But I do have to use the restroom again, so I am going to do that. Place my coffee cup in the sink, and then we will be back to try to defeat the Flame Lurker. Won't be long, just a couple of minutes. Marcus says, Metro 2033, 2010 version, Forza Motorsport 7 Career Mode 100%, not all today of course. Working on stream alerts is much work for me. Maybe I continue that a bit. Oh, you stream, Marcusor? Wipa says, I'm still amazed with how good PS3 emulation is. Yes, and it's getting better. Yes, oh, very cool. Well, I can see you on Metro and Forza. What else do you like to stream? And as you type that answer in. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, Demon's Souls 60 FPS is amazing and runs perfectly. That's good to hear. Last I heard, the 60 FPS version was buggy, but 30 FPS ran like a dream. But maybe since then, there have been further updates to the emulation, and now you can get the full 60 FPS with no lag. That would be pretty awesome. Alright. Here we go. Let's fight Ifrit from Final Fantasy. Marcus versus at least 50% retro stuff, i.e. games, demos, art until 2000 max. Consoles, computers of the era, 80s through aughts. I have much real hardware, but also good substitutes. Mr. FPGA, RetroPie. Then other fave genres are RPGs, walking sims, story shooters, racing games, more sim than arcade, horror games, adventures. Variety, but in my opinion also gems, and sometimes niche stuff. Okay, so then we have a good bit in common. Though I would say that I probably play more modern stuff than retro stuff, but all of my Tuesday streams are dedicated to retro stuff. Or at least contemporary stuff done in the retro style. But you have a very wide array of stuff that you like, which is good. Variety is the spice of life. What is your favorite game? Alright, here we go. The nice thing about this boss is once the cutscene ends, he will not attack you. He waits for you to make the first move. Your favorite game? Yes, your favorite game. And here we are. And again, he will not attack me unless I approach. Or if I hit him with a spell. So here's the strat. I have to run right over there. You see that? It's directly in front of me. If you look above my head, you see bones. There is a... That's the bones I'm talking about. I have to run towards him, somehow get past him. Maybe I could try running that way. I don't know if that would work. Get to those bones, and they are long enough that he can't reach me with any of his attacks. I can't reach him, but I can beam him with magic, and he's also weak to magic. So the armor spider wasn't necessarily weak to magic, it was just resistant to fire. But Flame Lurker is actually weak to magic, so he should take quite a lot more damage. It's just, will I be able to survive getting over there? I think what I'll do is I'll run at him, which sounds stupid, but I think I'll run over there towards that pole. And that might draw him to that area, and I'll try to keep this pole here between me and him. And then when I have the opportunity, actually there's a lava lake right there. I'll have to run from that pole to that pole, and then from that pole, run across to the bones. Marcus says there are some sharing the top 5. Sometimes one is the first, sometimes the other. I gotcha. Depends on the mood and the feeling. No matter what I do, this is going to be really risky. So let's go with the original plan. Here we go. I can't see! We made it! We're at the bones! You are mine, Flame Lurker. If I can lock onto you, you are mine. That's scary. Lock on. Lock on. Lock on. Did I lock on? Lock on, man. Come on. Oh my gosh. Why won't you lock on? Oh crap. We locked on. We got him. Oh no. No, no. No, no. Yes. You like that? Does that feel good? I'll just hang out here till you calm down a little bit. You look too eager, my friend. Too eager. I'm not sure he's gonna... Oh, he did stop. Nice. Time to wake up. Knocked a third of his health down. Uh-oh. No, no. No, 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 no. Why are you so angry? Half. See how I'm shooting through the bone? This does not work on the PS5 remake. The bone will stop your magic. But on the PS3 original, you can just keep doing this over and over and over. This is the one encounter that's easier in the original than it is in the PS5 remake. And we did it! Flame Lurker first try! Yes! The demon was destroyed! Oh, 90,000 souls. Ooh, I think we're gonna level up again. Very nice. Is thinking. Marcus says my top 5. Dark Souls. PTD. What's PTDE? PTDE Remastered. I don't know what that is. Gothic 2 and OTR. Ark Survival Evolved. Gran Turismo 4. And Diablo 2. Prepare to Die edition? Oh, okay. Some of those I'm interested in. I do want to play Dark Souls. Gothic 2, I feel like I've heard of Gothic 2, but I can't imagine what it's like right now. Ark Survival Evolved, not that interested in. Gran Turismo 4, I don't remember if I played that one. I played 5, and I was introduced to that actually at Wipeout's place, and I fell in love with that game, and I was going for Platinum, but my PlayStation 3 crashed and I lost my save file. But I did really like it. I tried Gran Turismo 6. I didn't think it was anywhere near as good. I do own Gran Turismo Sport, but I haven't got around to playing it yet. Diablo also looks interesting. I would like to play all the Diablo games. Oh, it says, I thought you can shoot through that. Yeah, on the PS3 you can, not the PS5. Jeez, Siege. A special mention for RPGs, Might and Magic 3 through 6. Could make it into top 5 some days. Haven't played any of those. Cheese, yes, the cheese. If you played 5, then 3 and 4 should also be something for you. Definitively. Alright, we beat him. Now, let's loot some extra stuff here. Storied Hero Soul. Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay. Thought I had something crawling on my leg. It was just my earbud cable. Storied Hero Soul. What else we got? What other goodies are around here? Ah, here we go. Here's something. 2 chunks of Dragonstone. I know I needed something special to finish off my Dragon Longsword. I don't remember if it was chunks of Dragonstone or if it was a pure Dragonstone. Might have just been chunks. If so, we'll be able to finish that soon. Looks like that's it. Yeah, alright. Where's the boss area? Hold on, let me backtrack a bit. No, the boss wasn't back this far. It was past those bones right there. Okay. So during my first playthrough, I thought I'd try to cheese him in a different way. I got close. I hit him with a spell, and as soon as I did, he started running at me, and I freaked out. So I turned around, and I ran over here, and I thought maybe I can stand here, and he would just try to run at me through the bones, but he wouldn't be able to get through, and I could just zap him non-stop, and that didn't work. He was smart enough to walk around here, and then he just started like smashing me right in here, and he had me trapped. I couldn't do anything. He was like standing right there, and I couldn't get between him and the bow, and I thought I was dead. And I ran around this way, and luckily there was just enough space to squeeze by, and as soon as I did, I hauled it. I ran as quick as I could. I didn't know where to go, and I was like, I'll just go this way because there's something here. And I prayed I could get all the way around, and yeah, that was my strat. It worked. It was almost entirely luck-based, but it worked. Red Hot Demon Soul. Return to the Nexus. 90%, you're almost there. Very nice, Wipeout. Very, very nice. Marcus says, and yes, a big recommendation for me to all you US streamers I recently met is the whole Gothic series. It's more a Eastern Europe popular game, but I think in gameplay we're all the same, humans liking good RPGs. Also recommended it to Sir Charles and Pallycool yet. Is it... what kind of RPG is it? You said Europe, Eastern Europe, but is it like an action RPG? Is it turn-based? Is it a spooky RPG? Steampunk? What's the setting? How many souls did we need to level up? What does our calculator say? 102,000? We can do it.
Thou seekest
I do.
soul power, dost thou not? Then touch the demon inside.
Thought you never asked.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world be mended. So the world might be mended.
Alright. Magic power increases by 100 and physical defense goes up by 1. We need 100, 4,700 souls to level up again. Okay.
Art thou done? May thine strength help the world be mended.
Marcus says it's not turn-based. 3D medieval fantasy, I love that. Open world with cult status in Germany. Devs are German. Comparable to Morrowind, I'd say. That sounds good. I'll definitely look into that. He passed on. The crestfallen. A storied soldier's soul is all he left behind.
Thank goodness you're safe. I was worried sick about...
Deposit. What do we got here? What are we putting in? Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. We'll do Unknown Hero Soul. Storied Soldier Soul. Storied Hero Soul. We'll keep that. Chunk of Hardstone. Large Sharpstone Shard. Shard of Clearstone. Chunk of Dragonstone. Shard of Spiderstone. Actually, for now.
We are indebted to you, for you fight on our behalf.
Now, let's go in our inventory and get rid of these hard stones. Weighing us down. Alright. Let's get our stuff fixed.
I can forge weapons for... Deep
No,
inside
that's the
stone
same.
bones of the...
Well, he might say something different.
Thank goodness I was what? I too
Nope.
must contribute.
Okay.
We are indebted.
What about the maiden here?
But among them, he found a
Nope.
more could this.
And they don't say anything. Okay. Let's head back out. Next stop. Stonefang. Yeah. But not so sterile as Morrowind. Could happen you get knocked off by one NPC for barely a reason. And it doesn't take itself so seriously, but not overdone, which is very nice. Alright. Now we can... Yeah, it's too late, I already saw me. Now we can go give this soul to the blacksmith. Oh, the worm died though, that's kind of funny. And he'll then be able to craft really awesome weapons.
What be your need? If it be a blacksmith, then show me some coin. If not, head straight for the door. Demon soul? The demons are powerful spirits. Some can even be weapons. But doing so requires a powerful flame. For the soul of a demon is an inferno of wrath.
It contains a bit of humor. I died following this Spice Weasel last time in Demon Souls. Freshly in human form, epic fail. I call him Spice Weasels. Oh, the Crystal Lizard? Yeah, all of the Crystal Lizards lead you towards a very dangerous place. Either into enemies or off a cliff, or... It's always pretty crazy. Or it's not always crazy. Usually it is. There's one space in Stonefang Mines in the Tunnel City where it's actually completely safe. But aside from that one spot, I can't think of any other space where it's easy.
I told you that I am busy. Each ore has a grade. Mighty weapons can only be those of high grade. The highest grade of all is a pure ore that shines in utter brilliance. A spirit force that delights the eyes. The highest grade of all.
Okay.
There, don't waste my time.
Now, once you exhaust his dialogue, I think you talk to him again.
Yes,
that's it.
That's the one. A red-hot demon soul. Now you can bless your weapon with another demon soul.
Give red hot demon soul? Yes.
Wise choice. You've done well to put your trust in the great blacksmith Ed. Bring me a demon soul, and I shall use it to bless your weapon.
All right.
There, don't waste my time.
So that's going to come in handy in the future. The next thing we're going to do, though, is we're going to go fight the archdemon of this location. The Dragon God. And the cool thing is, once you know how to beat the Dragon God becomes the easiest boss in the entire game. If you don't know how to beat him, he's one of the most frustrating. Swank's here, hey! How you doing, Swank? Yep, you are talking about the Crystal Lizard. Mr. Ed jumps the gun. Or do you know the old TV series, Black and White with the Talking Horse? I do know that, yes. Swank redeemed Dehydrate. Oh, very well, Swank. So what shall we be? What shall it be? What shall it be? I know what it shall be. We're drinking lemonade. So I like something that goes well with lemonade. Swank says, darn, I thought that redeem meant some cooler. Oh, it does. I was just drinking this because I was thirsty. Dehydrate is the opposite of hydrate. That means we must knock back a little something. And I know exactly what we're going to knock back. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Ever a horse is a horse, of course he is. Let me blink out from him. How you doing tonight, Swank? Hold on, I have to put the mic down. Alright, we're back. Orphea, when is your birthday again? Sunday? My birthday is not today, but next Thursday. But I'll be celebrating all next week. Well, on stream I will anyway. Chill in the break room, waiting to go home. Nice. How much more time you got left? All right, September 8th? Yes, Marcusor, September 8th is my birthday. Oh, thank you, you got me. So, dehydrate, we are going to go with some Tanqueray Rangpur Gin. This is my favorite gin. It is Tanqueray flavored with the Rangpur lime, which is actually not technically a lime. It is a crossbreed, if I remember correctly, between a certain type of orange flavored fruit and a lemon. Yeah, we can do more than that. Let me pour more in the cup. I was going to say glass or cup, and the two words kind of merged into clup. I haven't had anything to drink, and I'm already slurring my words. Alright. Not the break room, the bathroom. Oh, I gotcha. September the 8th, yes. You got like an hour left? Nice. The hour countdown. You're checking the clock every 10 minutes. 50 minutes left. 40 minutes. Half an hour. You're finally out of there. Marcus says, oh, nice-o, spice-o, ginerino. You love gin with tonic? That's a good combo. Spink says, I love drinking straight vodka. That's good too. Get your balls soft. Alright, well, cheers to you, Swank. Thank you for the dehydration redemption. Ooh. Whew. Ah, that is good. Ah, you felt that one. Don't get in trouble, Swag. Don't get in trouble. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Swag. Now sing Jennifer Juniper. I don't know who that is. I know Juniper is. Juniper is what's used in the creation of gin. That shot wouldn't do nothing to you? Yeah, my alcohol tolerance has gone down. I don't drink as much as I used to. I do love it. I do love all aspects of liquor, but I don't drink as much as I used to. But it's good getting a taste every now and then. Nice taste. Dragon God, that's right. The Flame Lurker Archstone. Archstone of the Demon, Flame Lurker. Since ancient times, a fire demon has been sealed in an underground temple filled with dragon bones. Deeper still lies an even larger dragon's skeleton. It's a song from Donovan? Oh, I haven't heard of that before. Let me see here. There we go. I looked it up again, I was curious. The Rangpur lime, said to have originated in the Indian subcontinent, has nothing to do with limes. It's bright orange, about the size of a clementine, and a cross between a lemon and a mandarin orange. So there is some educational information for you on my favorite gin. Oh, welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Fresh You. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Are you a Souls fan? We're going to tackle the Dragon God now. Hopefully we'll first try him. We should. Actually, I should amend something that I said. I said if you know how to beat the Dragon God, he is the easiest boss in the game. He's only the easiest boss in the game if you know what you're doing and if you have a ranged weapon. Otherwise, if you're trying to just melee the entire encounter, it's not all that easy. Oh, that's right. There we go. That's what I was doing. Replace full moon grass back with crescent moon grass. Okay. We didn't even need to heal. We had to heal more times fighting the armor spider than we did flame lurker. What does the number 104,700 mean? Okay, I've always meleeed him. That is the number of souls we need to level up. So I like to keep track of that just because if you forget, then you have to return to the Nexus. You have to look for the Maiden in Black because she tends to wander around. And then you have to run up to her, engage in some dialogue. Then you find out how many souls you need to level up, and then you're like, if you don't have enough, then you back out, and you might forget if you don't write it down or something. So I always like to just keep the number displayed. So once we hit it, I mean, I might not even realize we hit it. Maybe someone watching the stream realizes we hit it, and they go, "Oh, you hit the soul total. You can go level up now." And I'll be like, "Oh, okay, cool. Let's go level up." There we go. Entering the fog. The Dragon God. Okay, there he is. Ooh, he's angry. He's an angry god. Oh, I forgot about this. Dragon Bone Smasher. Now I have two. Okay. So it makes this fight both hard and easy at the same time. What makes it hard is that if at any point he hits you, it's instant death. Doesn't matter how much health you have, doesn't matter what your resists are, doesn't matter if you have a shield and you're blocking at the time, he is a god. So if he hits you once, insta-kill. But what makes it easy is if you stay out of his gaze, he never attacks you. And so long as you can keep hiding from him, you're fine. Now, it makes this harder is if... Let's see if he sees me. No, okay. Now, what you're supposed to do to beat this boss is you're supposed to run over there, and there are stones blocking your way, and you're supposed to whack it with a melee weapon, and then run back. And the difficulty of this is that he only turns or averts his gaze for so long. So odds are high if you don't time this perfectly, he's going to catch you either running to the stones or more than likely running back from the stones to a hiding place after you hit them, because they don't break in one hit. Not unless you have a really strong melee weapon. And again, if he sees you, he's going to swipe at you, and if he catches you, that's instant death. So that's what makes this so challenging. But if you have a ranged weapon, either a bow with arrows, or if you have magic, which I do, then you don't have to run over there and melee anything. You can just sort of angle your character, and then you cast a spell. And as you can see, it works little by little. I wonder if I can just equip this and use that instead. Will it still take as much damage? It will. And we can just stand here, and even though he sees me, well, he doesn't see me right now, but he would see me if I ran over there to try to break everything. What he does not see is the magic that's flying around. And so all you really have to do is wait for him to look away and then run to the next hiding place, and you're fine. Okay. So we're going to wait for him to turn his head back that way again, and then we're going to run to the brick area that we just broke. There we go. Now there's another one right there, and once we break that, we're clear. We can go all the way to the that harpoon over there, and we are a third of the way through the boss fight. Now that is a bit longer, it's a bit further away. I'm not sure if our flame toss will reach that far. Let's see. It will. Good. There we go. And there are the stairs we need to run up. So we're going to wait till he turns around again. And run. We're not stopping. He can roar all he wants to. There we go. And he never turns his head so far as to see you over here, so that's pretty nice. 2 new moon grass. Nice, nice. Alright. Ballista 1! I guess he's weak to magic too, because this is a magic harpoon. You can see that took out a third of his health. Actually more than that, almost half. Alright. Oh, wait. I almost messed this up. Let's replace the regenerators with the Ring of Avarice. Because if he hits us, we're not losing health, we're dying. So there's no reason to have the regenerators ring on. But now, when he dies, we'll gain 20% more souls, thanks to the Ring of Avarice. Now we just have to do what we just did one more time. Marcus says, soon the delivery service rings. Darn what? Soon the delivery service rings darn right in the boss fight. Is there an item over here? No, okay. I never looked that way before. Another stone of ephemeral eyes. Not sure what that means, Marcusaur. Okay. Now he looks mostly to the right instead of the left, which is good. There we go. Oh, oh. I thought he was gonna roar. Okay. There's our next pillars that we have to break. Gotta angle myself There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm too close to the pillar. Ah! There we go. There's one. So now we have to run over to that broken pillar right there and hide behind it. And really what you're waiting for here is his head to fly backwards, like that. I think it does it, yeah, 3 times in a row. So as soon as we see that happen again, we run. I don't think you can see when his head keeps knocking back like that. Run. Alright, we are hidden. You can see there's at least 2 more things we have to break. Ah. There we go. Can't enjoy it as every second I have to answer the door. Ah, I see. It's busy over there, huh? Meeting some people for breakfast? And now while we're here, let's change over to Soul Ray, because we're aimed in the right direction. There we go. And from here, Soul Ray is a really good range spell. I think it actually flies the furthest of any of the spells. I could be wrong about that, though. But magic definitely can travel further than fire before it fizzles out. And so from here we can break the other pillar. Though it is less damaging than fire, I think. And there we go. Okay. Now we have to run from here over to that pillar. Wait for his head to go back again. I hope we're in the right spot. If we're not, we're gonna die. Well, no, because his eyes flicker red. Nope. Okay. Usually, so long as you're in the shadow, you're okay. The shadow cast by a pole or a column. Alright, so let's see where we have to go next. We have to go to that archway. And it looks like we should be okay. So let's wait for his head to bounce up again. Right there. Okay. You can see another fallen column over that we have to destroy. Let's switch back to Soul Ray. See if we can angle ourselves correctly. They are not pillars of eternity. Oh, a game reference. We got it. Now this last part is difficult for me. If you're a melee, or if you are a tank, this next part is incredibly easy. You've pretty much won the fight. For a mage or a caster, The fight just begun. Yo, Demon Souls on PS3? Eh? Yes, Bronzeheart. This is where it started. It is indeed. How you doing, Bronzeheart? Not bad indeed. I'm enjoying it. This is original hardware. This is my DualShock 3 controller here. One of the two, anyway. So far, we have not died this playthrough. This is New Game Plus. And we are fighting the Dragon God. Imagine if this game actually flopped, right? They thought it would. Sony thought it would. No Dark Souls or even Elden Ring. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Elden Ring is going to win this year's Game of the Year awards. This is, however, my very first Souls game. And my second playthrough. Again, this is New Game Plus, so it would have to be my second playthrough. And I'm really loving it. I'm loving it so much that I decided to go for Platinum Trophy. So that is what we are doing. But before we go for trophies, we're trying to create our ultimate mage. But to do that, I need his soul. Alright, so next we're going to run to that pillar, that archway there. Let's wait for his head to bob up. Run. Hide in the shadow. Alright, so here's what's difficult about this for a mage. There are stairs there, and you can see there's a fallen pillar. That fallen pillar is the last obstacle between us and killing the boss. None of the spells I have can reach that far. So I'm pretty sure they can. You know what? Let's check. No, I'm not going to be able to shoot around there. Which means when I run over to that pillar, I'm going to have to hit that hard and fast with everything I've got. Let's go Pure Fireball. And let's go Sword. And it might even be... No, it's not going to be fast to use my sword. My sword is... It's like hitting it with tinfoil. It's a cutting weapon. It's not a... It's not a blunt force weapon. But, yeah, the next time he... And there's nowhere to hide over there either. So you just got to smash that pillar and then run up the stairs and hope he doesn't breathe fire, because if he does, we're toast. Alrighty, Dark Souls next, I assume? Yes, once I platinum, Dark Souls. Dark Souls Remastered, though, on PS4. So, I'm playing this on PS3 because I do not own a PS5. Dragon God's quite impressive, eh? He is, he is. But yes, I've also decided to not only play every Souls game, except for maybe Sekiro, we'll see about that one. But I've also decided to play as a different class through every Souls game. And on a PS3 hardware to boot. Yeah, Bloodborne 2, eh? Yes. So, as you can see, I am a... Well, you can't necessarily tell that, but I am a magician. I am not royalty. Dark Souls Remastered, we are going to be a knight, and I plan to tech in some faith, going for a paladin build. So, very much the opposite play style of what we're doing right now in Demon Souls. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, I plan on being a whip-wielding adventurer, as a homage to Castlevania. Then Dark Souls 3, I'm planning to be a cleric or priest. Then Bloodborne, I'm going to be a military veteran, which another Souls streamer has told me is similar to a warrior class from Dark Souls. And Elden Ring, I'm planning to be a bandit. So, all decks. As for Sekiro, I suppose it's a toss-up whether you want to play Nioh instead. No, I do not. I tried the demo for Nioh and I didn't care for it. Both have that feudal Japanese theme going for them. I've heard Sekiro is very, very different from the other Souls games. Like, you really have to focus a lot more on parrying. There's no different classes. There's no different weapons. So I'm not sure I really want to go that route. But a different Souls streamer friend of mine said, or recommended, that if I'm not sure about Sekiro, to first beat all the other Souls games. And after I do, with the knowledge and experience I've gained from beating all the other Souls games, then hop on YouTube and look at some gameplay for Sekiro. And viewing it through that lens of experience in the Souls series, decide whether or not Sekiro might be something you want to hop into. And so I think that's what I'm going to do. If I do play Sekiro, it's going to be last. There's also Surge, that's like a sci-fi Souls, and Salt and Sanctuary for 2D goodness. Well, there are a few other Souls games that are either out now or coming out that do interest me. There's Thymesia, or Thymesia, I'm not really sure how to pronounce it. That looks interesting, it looks kind of Bloodborne-y. There's Steel Rising, which just recently came out. To me, that kind of looks like a cross between like Dark Souls and Bloodborne. And then there's Lies of P, which isn't out yet, and I'm not sure when it comes out. I'm not sure if it comes out next year or closer to the end of this year. And that kind of looks like a cross between Bloodborne and Sekiro. So there's some good-looking Souls-like games coming out. There's also... what's the other one? That came out a long time ago. Hold on, let me see here. I have it in my list of games to stream for RPG nights. Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell is another one. So I would like to stream all of those. But we will see. We'll see what happens. Souls, but with Pinocchio, in other words, yes. Alright, so I'm not sure how this is going to work. Hopefully this will work well. We're going to try to run over there. And let's go all out. We're going to use Fireball. We're going to use the Insanity Catalyst. And hopefully we'll be able to smash through that pillar and race up the stairs before he can kill us. We're going to wait for his head to... oh, no, go back. Reset. I don't want to react, I want to wait for it, and as soon as it happens... okay, here we go. Run. He sees me. He's firing. We made it. Oh my gosh. Got him. We beat him. We beat the boss. I mean, technically it is still possible to lose. It's still possible to die. Chunks of clearstone, but that's not going to happen. Alright. So now we come over here. Fire the second magic ballista. Fire! Have you played any Monster Hunter games too? I have. Epic, yes. In fact, I credit doing so well during my first playthrough of Demon's Souls to Monster Hunter. A streamer friend of mine who was in this channel earlier, or in this stream earlier, and he might still be. I know he's downloading Demon's Souls right now. Named Wipeout. He kind of tricked me into playing Monster Hunter. We were playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PlayStation Portable. You have not played any Mon-Hun games yourself? Oh, but if you'd ask me about my fave monsters... yes, Monster Hunter is a lot like Souls. And I was just talking about that earlier, how a lot of people compare other games to Souls, and they're like, oh, like, this game is the Dark Souls of platformers, this game is the Dark Souls of RPGs. And it's like, what they should really be saying is, this is the Monster Hunter of RPGs. This is the Monster Hunter of platformers. Because Dark Souls copies Monster Hunter. And again, I said before that this is my first Souls game, and my first playthrough of this, I almost first tried every single boss in the game. I first tried... I'll go through the bosses again in my head real quick. I first tried Phalanx, though most people do. I first tried the Tower Knight. I first tried Penetrator. I first tried King Allant. I first tried Armor Spider. I first tried Flame Lurker. First playthrough, it took me 3 tries to kill Dragon God. I sort of first tried Fool's Idol. I killed her first try, but she got resurrected, so I had to go out the fog wall, go kill that Dread Mage who resurrects her, then come back down, enter the fog wall, and kill her again. But I didn't die. So I say like 1.5. Man-Eaters took me 2 tries. I rolled off the bridge, and that's how I died. Old Monk took me 8 tries. That was crazy. Isle of Storms, Adjudicator, first try. What was the other one? Old Hero, 2 tries. I tried being more defensive and almost killed him, but he beat me. Second try, I went pure offense and I annihilated him. And I didn't use the Thief's Ring either. I know that's a cheese, but I didn't want to do that. Storm God, first try. And then Final Archstone, Leechmonger, first try. Dirty Colossus, first try. Though that got kind of close. I didn't notice I was losing HP from being hit with those bugs. And Maiden Astraea and her Knight Garl Vinland, first try. And the only reason I did so well at Master's Ring, at getting first try on a lot of those bosses, is because of Monster Hunter. Because I had that training. But yeah, Wipeout, he's here in the chat. I already had it downloaded, just had to install it. I'm playing the first area right now. Ooh, nice, nice. I know, right? When Crash Bandicoot Insane came out? Yeah. It was the 90s. Games didn't really hold your hand back then. Yep, that is correct. But yeah, I didn't really know anything about Monster Hunter. And Hypo's like, yeah, this game looks cool. You should play it. I love it. Some other people that I play with love it. And I'm like, what kind of game is it? And he's like, yeah, you pick up a weapon, you craft stuff, you kill big monsters, you play together. I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll give it a shot. And I was going to play the demo. He's like, no, don't play the demo. Just buy the game. Trust me. And I was like, all right. And looking at it, I thought it was just like a hack and slash action game. No, it is very much an action RPG. And I just didn't know that. And I sunk probably almost 1,000 hours into that game. And I loved every single minute of it. It was challenging, it was sometimes frustrating, but it was a lot of fun. But it was those concepts from Monster Hunter that taught me how to survive in Demon Souls. Things like how to manage your stamina, because every action impacts your stamina gauge. How to... let's toggle this back. How to... let's put that there. How to not just rush into combat, but to hang back a while and observe monster patterns. To learn to flank enemies. To learn to use the terrain to your advantage. Like, all of these things Monster Hunter teaches you. And because I put in so much time in Monster Hunter, when I came to Demon Souls, for the most part, it was a cakewalk. I mean, if you go back on the YouTube channel, because I upload all my playthroughs to YouTube, the first stream I had in Demon Souls was really rough. But that's because I was trying to still learn all the monster patterns and apply what I had learned from Monster Hunter to Demon Souls. From the second stream onwards, I'm just about flying through the game. Marcus says, I've played the very first Monster Hunter and I didn't like it. The very first Monster Hunter on PS2 is very weird. That's because you have to use the analog sticks to swing your weapon, and that's just, yeah, it's not good. Once it got ported to the PSP, you use the face buttons instead, and that made a lot more sense. Delivery boy delivered. 1,000 hours of fun. What monster are you talking about? Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PSP. And after I beat it, I eventually went back and tried to play through Monster Hunter Freedom, the first game, which was a straight port, or is a straight port, of the PS2 Monster Hunter game. But again, it uses face buttons instead of analog sticks. And I got some ways into that, but my main weapon in Freedom Unite was the longsword, and longswords don't exist in the original Monster Hunter or Monster Hunter Freedom. So I was kind of decent at the greatsword. Not my favorite weapon, but I never did beat Freedom. I did beat Freedom Unite. And after that, I never played another Monster Hunter game again. Because I'm like, I love Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. That's one of my favorite games of all time. But I'm not looking to walk into another game and invest like 1,000 hours into it. Like, that's not something I like. Now that I know how much work is involved, that's not what I'm looking for. Now, if you're looking to get a lot of bang for your buck, and you love this kind of gameplay, Monster Hunter is aces. But I'm not looking for quite that lengthy of an experience anymore. Bron says, so no World or Rise either, eh? Nope. Only Freedom Unite and Freedom 1. And I don't know if I still own it. I don't think I do. I own the original Monster Hunter for PS2, and I tried playing that, and that's how I know it's weird with the analog sticks. But, yeah, I probably tried that for like an hour and a half to 2 hours, and I'm like, nah, I can't do this. But I did enjoy Freedom. I probably put maybe 40, 50 hours into Freedom. But yeah, almost 1,000 hours into Freedom Unite. And we can target the Horn from here, so let's take him out. I felt so bad. I've only seen one person die here. They didn't know about his breath, that if you get too close to him when he exhales, he can catch you on fire. And depending upon what your HP is, that could actually one-hit KO you. And someone like got really cocky and they're like, yeah, we beat him, this is awesome. And they just stood right in front of the dragon, like mocking him. And sure enough, he exhaled, they caught on fire, and it was instant death. And that's after they were trying to beat him. I don't know how many tries they went through. I think it was like 6 or 7 tries, and they finally made it to that point, and then he killed him there, and then it took him like another 4 or 5 tries to get back to this point. And it's like, well, that's what you get. You're not supposed to, you know, dance around in front of bosses. I mean, they can be kind of easy if you know what you're doing, but you still gotta respect them. But as someone who has access to ranged combat tactics, and again, you could be an archer or just have a bow and arrows and that would work, but the demon was destroyed. But as a magic user, we can just hang back here and do it. 64,320 souls. Awesome. Thank you, Ring of Avarice. And how many souls do we need to level up again? Let's check our calculator. 104,700. We're 700 souls away from leveling up. Less than 700 souls. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna grind for that in one shot and we'll be okay. Ah, Dragon God, dead! Yes! All things considered, players coming back to this after playing Dark Souls and later can be in quite a surprise. Yes, they can. Another fun thing to do is watch them sort of fumble through world tendency, because Demon Souls is the only Souls game that has that. Pure Dragonstone and a Dragon Demon Soul. Also, all of your healing are done through consumable items. Yeah, I like that. Every Souls player I've seen who hadn't started with Demon Souls hates it, but I love it. And they're like, it's stupid, I have to go farm for heals eventually, and you know, when in Dark Souls you just touch a a bonfire, and then all of a sudden you get all your health back, and that's great. Legendary Soldier Soul. And I can see how that would be like a drag, but it's like, if I can choose between having, I don't know how many flasks there are in Dark Souls. If I can, I'm gonna guess there's 10. If I can choose between having like 10 flasks or having 99 Crescent Moongrass, 68 Half Moon Grass, 74 Late Moon Grass, 99 Full Moon Grass, 2 New Moon Grass, I'm gonna choose the grass. Because this is ridiculous. The fact that you can do this is completely OP. And I never farmed for grass in the game, like ever. I just got this because I did do grinding, but it wasn't to gain grass. It wasn't even really to gain levels either. The thing is, like, I stream something different every day of the week, like a different stream theme. Like Mondays, I typically do indie games. Tuesdays, I do retro. Wednesdays in Discord we watch anime together, and then afterwards here on Twitch we do a just chatting stream going over gaming news. Thursdays is RPGs, Fridays typically AAAs, and Saturdays spooky stuff. And so I only allow myself to make story progression in Demon Souls on Thursdays. But I fell in love with Demon Souls, and so I play it every day. But what do you do in Demon Souls when you can't make story progression? You're very limited. And so your options are craft, farm, grind, and explore areas in which you've already been. And so all of those things pretty much gain you experience, and so that's how I gained so many levels and got so many items. There's only archstones at entrances and exits instead of bonfires everywhere. Yes, a lot of Souls players complain about that too. It's very funny, and I keep my mouth shut. But they'll enter an area and they're like, man, where's the next bonfire? It's been a while since I entered the level. And I don't say, unless they like start getting like really upset and they ask me, then I'll tell them. I'm like, well, there are no the next bonfire is when you kill the boss. They only spawn when you kill a boss. And they're like, are you serious? There's no bonfire right before a boss? I'm like, nope. So if the boss kills you, you have to run through the level all over again. But you can unlock shortcuts along the way. And that tends to freak him out. But it's funny. Instead of the usual flasks, yeah. The stat symbols are also very abstract, all things considered. And yeah, the world tendency also catches him off guard, and I find that to be pretty funny. There was one Souls streamer, and she had a really interesting strat. I had never thought of it before. I thought it was brilliant, actually. And her plan was this. And I thought it was so clever because I had never seen anyone else do it, and I had never thought about it before. And what she did is she entered every area in soul form. And basically she had different tiers of heal. Like, I only have one heal set. The only heal I have set in my inventory is Crescent Moongrass. And then I have like mana regeneration and then status curing stuff. But she had like multiple health items. But the last health item she had was the Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. And she had a stack of them. And so her plan was, if she was playing through and she just needed a little bit of health recovery, she would eat grass. But if she was about to die in soul form, she would use a Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. And as you're using Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, you enter iframes. So for that brief period, you're immune to all damage. Then you become human again. And when you become human again, you gain your entire full HP bar back, and then it completely fills up all the way. So basically, like, she had sort of, if you like divide it up in terms of like spirit health bars, she had like 3 full health bars. Like 1 and then become human and you get basically 2 more. So I thought that was really awesome. The problem is she kept dying. And so, and not even dying at the boss, she was dying before she reached the boss. So of course what happened is that area entered pure Black World tendency. And red phantoms started appearing and enemies started getting harder, and she was freaking out like, I don't remember these enemies being here before. But she said no backseating. She said no spoilers. She didn't want any help, so we all just kind of sat back and watched. And it was an interesting thing to see. But she eventually beat it. Took a long time, but she did it. If I'm right, those eyes next to your HP bar and the location label depicts the tendency, yes? Yes. The eye on the left of my bars represents my character tendency, and the eye on the far right represents the area's world tendency. Which I've also noticed is missing in the PS5 remake. Like, they do have the world tendency icon there, but they do not have the character tendency icon. You have to go into the menu to look at that. Which, I'm not sure why they did that. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just I wonder why they did that. Alright, let's get out of here. Return to the Nexus. Yes. Did we get everything? Yeah, we did. Yeah, that's kind of awful. Yeah, some changes were made in the PS5 remake that I'm not sure why they were made. Like I was talking about earlier, the blacksmiths, Blacksmith Ed and Blacksmith Baldwin. In the PS5 remake, they both have white hair. In the PS3 original, only Baldwin has white hair, or gray, depending on whatever color you think it is. But Blacksmith Ed in Stonefang Mine has black hair, or it could be brown hair, I'm not really sure. And I don't know why they changed it in the remake. I do have to say, though, the remake looks absolutely gorgeous. I'm not sure I've ever seen a game look as good as the Demon's Souls remake on PS5. It is breathtaking. Perhaps it's simply copy-pasted the models? Maybe. Or perhaps it's the lighting? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure it'd be lighting. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Thank goodness, I was worried.
Deposit. New Moongrass. And what else we got? Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Let's put that away. Legendary Soldiers. Oh, that's right, I can just use these. I don't have to go farm. Dragon Demon Soul. Let's put that away. I don't want to use it by accident. Chunk of Clearstone. Pure Dragonstone. Another Dragon Bone Smasher. Master's Ring.
We are indebted.
Yes. And
I can afford.
that's nice. Repair.
Do come back.
Yes. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me set my rings back again. All right. Mikey, hi bro. How you doing, Mikey? Welcome. Braun says, if there's one thing these Souls games is good at, it's providing a gorgeous waifu to increase your stats with. I agree. I love the Maiden Black. That's a very cute black outfit. I love the ponytail. I love the shawl. I love her accent. Very cool. I'm a big fan. Alright, let's pull out some soul consumables. Mike says, I don't speak English, but you have Black Ops 3? I do not have Black Ops 3. And for not speaking English, you're doing a very good job, Mikey. Did you take lessons? What was I doing? That's right. Not deposit, take item. And we are looking for... we only need like 700, 800 souls. Let's go Storied Hero Soul. Maybe that will be enough. Yes. Storied Hero Soul. Oh, no. I guess that's 4,000 souls. That works too. Okay. Let's level up again.
Thou seekest soul power, dost thou
Yes.
not? And touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the
Braun
Lord,
says, one minus that comes to mind is the subtitle font.
strength be granted
Now, I
to
suppose
the
it might fit the
world
atmosphere and whatnot.
so the world might
The subtitle font? Demon's Souls has a subtitle? But since future Souls games use more plain subtitles, yeah. Micah says, I didn't understand you at all. I'm translating. Oh, okay. In that case, let me type my answer. So if you're running things through a text translator, you can just run my answer through a text translator. I do not have Black Ops 3. There we go. Alright, we are upgrading magic again. Magic power increases by 100. Let's do it. Alright, now I don't think we're going to level up again tonight. We could. We'll see. I'm not planning on beating any other bosses tonight. We're just going to do some gathering of items to make our mage even more OP, but we'll see. We need 106,583 souls to level up again.
Art thou done? May thine strength help the world be mended.
Okay. Actually, we need more souls anyway, just to do crafting. Alright, so what's our next goal? We have 2 goals, actually. Let's go for the first... Let's go for the first... Okay. We have to... We need the cat's ring. If I can talk to Thomas.
Hello again. I'm keeping...
Alright, so we have a few things to do now. Okay, your PS3 is pirated? Nope. Maybe if you answer me a little slowly, I will understand you. No, my PS3 is not pirated. Take ring, cat's ring. Actually, wait, take, and let's take... Where are you? Shard of Archstone. Just one.
You have a heart of...
Yes, I know, Thomas, I know. Alright, I'm a little worried about this. We might die here. I hope not. Archstone of the Small King. Boletarian Palace. Our next objective is to get our sub-weapon, the phosphorescent pole, from +3 to +5. To do that, we need 2 colorless demon souls. There are a variety of ways to get colorless demon souls. The way I'm going to go about doing it, since this is New Game Plus, is I'm going to go through that gate and go down to the area on the left here, and up the rafters, as we descend, there is a colorless demon soul we can snag. Hopefully we won't die. And then we'll travel to the Isle of Storms, where Sparkly the Crow is. We'll bring with us one of our spare Talismans of God. We'll trade that to Sparkly for a second soul. And then we'll leave the area. We'll return to the Stonefang Mines, and we will max out our phosphorescent pole. From there, I want to go to the Tower Knight's Archstone, and we are going to make our way almost to the Penetrator, but not quite. Though maybe we could if we rescue Bior, and we will rescue Bior. But really what I'm trying to do is rescue Yuria, because once Yuria is rescued, I can get the Firestorm spell, and then our endgame mage will be complete, other than stats. But since my PS3 isn't pirated either, it's reverse engineered. There you go. Alright, let's knock out some enemies here. There we go. Might as well tackle him. He's going to come after us. Now, I'm not really too worried about the phantoms, the Dreg phantoms. What I am worried about is what's beyond the phantoms. Which is, what's her name? Meralda. Executioner Meralda. She is quick. She is highly destructive. I beat her in first playthrough, but I beat her at the very, killing her was one of the last things I did in the game. So by that time I had amassed a lot of power. But this is like right at the very beginning, almost. So she might very well overwhelm us. And I don't know how far she would follow us. But no enemy will chase you through the whole level, though. Let's clear the bridge first, actually. In case she does come this way, let's see how much room we have to play with. We're just going to clear up to the stairs on the left, and then we're going to go back down there. In case we have to lead any enemies after us, we have some room we can run around in. Come on. There you go. I know you see me. Let's see if we can slide in the backstab. There we go. It's really more like a side stab. You got one there. I see you. Come on. There you go. Make sure no one's sneaking up behind me. Actually, that would be perfect. That would be absolutely perfect. So there is something that all enemies have to obey. And that is no enemy, at least in Demon Souls, I don't think it's the same in Dark Souls. But no enemy can enter a boss arena. Like, they kind of can if you kind of lead them in that direction and you bait them and you're very close, they will walk in. But if you put some distance between you and the enemy, they'll back off. And so the Phalanx Archstone is right there. And so worst comes to worst, we can run back out here, run into that room, and whatever enemy we're facing will back away. I actually did that with the Red Knight, and it worked. So, in my first playthrough, I would cheese the Red Knight, and I learned that if the cheese didn't work and he kept following me, he'll actually follow you from all the way up there, all the way back down here, and even into the boss room. But if you put some distance between you and him, he won't get any closer. He'll just keep backpedaling. And eventually, as he's backpedaling, he lowers his shield. And once he lowers his shield, if you have any ranged weaponry, he's yours. There's nothing he can do. So I bet the same holds true for Executioner Meralda. Wipeout, what class did you choose in Demon Souls? And I wish I could watch you stream it. Or if not stream it, record it. And then I would watch the VOD later. Oh, a slave shield. Alright. We cleared the area. We've got some room to play around in now. Oh, that's right, though. Once we... Once we kill Executioner Meralda, the world tendency is going to shift from pure white to neutral. Unless she dies not by our hand. But I don't know. I don't think she's going to be dumb enough to run into the fire and kill herself. She might, but I don't think that's going to happen. Or maybe if we run away really fast and come back here, she might be dumb enough to try and, like, jump at us from that island and just fall in the water and die. That'd be cool, too. Puppet says, I'm not playing at the moment. I just tested the tutorial area. Oh, I see. I don't remember what I picked. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, so you're not even in the main part of the game. You're just on the tutorial. Okay. Well, that's cool. Let me know when you're going to stream that. I would love to watch you. Alright, so... let's go with Soul Ray. I think 4 phantoms are going to appear. 1? Why only 1? I'm not complaining it's only 1. It's kind of weird. There's another one. They're only spawning 1 at a time. I wonder if they're only spawning 1 at a time because this is new game plus. Let's stick with Soul Ray. And the game's trying to kind of go easy on you. They don't want to overwhelm you. That could be it. Oh, missed. Oh no. Oh, that was close. That was really close. I think there's one more though. No, he would have spawned by now. Alright, what do we got here? Unknown Soldier Soul. Unknown Soldier Soul. Unknown Soldier Soul. Another one. Another one. Okay. Now there are more that will appear. We're going to have, I think, 4 more. It's going to be 2 and 2. Though if they just keep spawning 1 at a time, that'd be pretty awesome too. Uh-oh. What was that? Plus 30 souls? I don't know what that was. I guess someone tried to kill me. Maybe it was someone up there, like around the... Oh, it probably was. It was probably one of the enemies standing up there, and they fell into the pit and died. Renowned Soldier Soul. Now it's just us and Meralda. My plan? To run like mad. Let's go Fireball. Yeah. I know she's in there. You hear her cackle at you, she says something, then she rushes you. Usually. Where are you? She waits to ambush you. There she is.
I have you now, traitor to the king.
show you no mercy.
Alright, Meralda, let's see how far you follow. She does roll, though. Let's use Soul Ray. Soul Ray's faster. Up my physical defense. There she is. Not even gonna look behind me. I'm just running. Yep, she's still coming. Why don't you run right across? Here. Come on. No? Okay. That's not good. You want to run through the fire? No? Okay. See, now I'm glad I cleared the bridge. Now let's see if the same trick that I use against the Red Knight works against her. Wait, where's she going? It is! She won't do it. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm trapped. I trapped myself there. Yeah, she's trying to walk back to where she spawned. Dude! She's good. Sprint! Sprint! She is so scary. Gotcha. $9,100 souls. But now we've just reset world tendency. I think that was actually a mistake. What we should have done, or should have tried to do, was lured her in this area, and then we saw once we got far enough away, she stopped running, she just walked. And what she would have tried to do is she would have walked, I remember this for New Game Plus Plus, she would have slowly walked all the way back to where she exited the building. And then what we could have done instead was we could have climbed up the ladder, we could have gotten our item, and then gotten away, and we wouldn't have killed her, and we wouldn't have affected world tendency. But, I slipped up. Like I said, though, something to remember for New Game Plus Plus. And we might still be able to get our world tendency up back to white. The private server is active, and I could always go on there and see if I could tweak things. Like I said, I'm a mage. I am prepared to use trickery. Another ring of poison resist. That's the, oh, you can't see it from here, but there's a skylight up there. Is there anything down there? There is, okay. Oh, actually, I know what that is. Never mind, never mind, never mind. That's a full brushwood armor set. We already have that. Let's just get the colorless demon soul. The colorless demon soul is right there. So, from what I've read, we have to go into our inventory and we have to unequip everything. Well, all of our armor anyway. We can keep the rings, but we are going to take this off and replace this with the cat's ring, which reduces fall damage. And now we have to be really careful, because if we fall from here, even with the cat's ring, it is instant death. Ugh. And I think the reason you're supposed to take off all your gear is because, I don't know if it's the beam that we dropped from or this beam, but they say that you'll weigh too much with your gear and you'll actually break one of the beams and continue falling and you'll just die. Oh. Okay. It's right there. We got it. Now, how you're supposed to leave this area, you're supposed to turn around, walk that way, drop down to another pole, then walk all the way back across. I'm not going to do all that. That's why I brought this shard of archstone, so we can just go back to the Nexus and keep all our souls. All right. Let's re-equip everything.
I was what? We are in.
I gotta take off this ring.
was worried. We are indebted.
Okay. Alright, let's go get our pole improved. Back to the Stonefang Tunnel. I'm leaving that alone.
What be you? If it be a blacksmith, then show me some coin. If not, head straight forward.
Upgrade weapon, phosphorescent pole +3 to phosphorescent pole +4. We need 1 colorless demon soul and 1,200 souls. Okay. Yay! 1 left. We need 1 colorless demon soul, and the phosphorescent pole will be at max.
All done? Then be gone. I'll work alone.
Now to get that final colorless demon soul, we have to head back to the Nexus. Yeah, Boletarian Palace neutral. Okay. Come back here.
I was what?
Magic items. We'll take one of our spare talismans of God. I'm not even really sure we need it. Because where we're going, I think there's another one. Alright, now we have to go this way. Through the Archstone of the Shadowmen to the Shrine of Storms. To trade this to Sparkly the Crow in the very first area. So we can get a second colorless demon soul. Then we can head back to Stonefang Mines again and finish fully upgrading our phosphorescent pole. And when fully upgraded, we will regenerate 1 mana every second that we hold it. And that's actually the most mana regeneration you can get for a passive item in the game. Alright, but I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. And we'll go get our item. Hopefully it won't be too hard. Alright, we are back. This part makes me a bit nervous because these enemies are really strong. You have to fight through armored skeletons. But we'll see how we do. The Shrine of Storms. The island shrine of the Shadowmen, who worship storms and mourn the dead. Here, the storm beasts fly above, and the souls of the dead inhabit empty skeletons to move about freely. Actually, this is Pure White Tendency. We should see Satsuki here. Though he shouldn't do anything to us. He only tries to kill you if you're holding the magic sword Makoto. No, he's not here. Why is he not here? Oh, are we not in Pure White? No, we're not. We're in white, but we're not in Pure White. I think the only ones now that we're in Pure White would be, looks like Tower of Latria, Stonefang Tunnel, and Valley of Defilement. Okay. Let's go with Fireball. See if this works. I hope this works. What rings do I have equipped? Okay. Yeah, I think now it's regenerating 1 mana every 2 seconds. Once we get to that last level, it'll be 1 mana every second. Half Moongrass. These stairs are the trickiest part of the entire level. If we can get past the stairs, we're good. I gotta stay away from that archer. He's too dangerous. No, 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 come back, come back, come back. Ah! See? Archer, too dangerous. And the archer shoots magic arrows, and I have a weakness to magic. How am I going to do this? I have to lure him down to where I am while at the same time dodging the arrows. And hit him with a fireball. Oh boy. We have to get up to where that skeleton samurai is, but we don't actually have to fight him. There we go. Okay. Now I might be able to kill him before the other skeleton comes down here to kill me. There's two more up there. There's one, and the other one is right next to him. You can't see him, but he's there. You can kind of see him, actually. So you gotta be very careful as you ascend the stairs, because you don't want to pull them both at the same time. If you do, you're dead. There's no way around it. You can't even outrun them. They move faster than you can. You just die. So you creep up. Here we go. Alright, we pulled one, that's good. Cast spell, lock on. There we go. The enemies taught me this trick. Shard of Bladestone. Because they're able to shoot a projectile at you, and then if you move, the projectile will track you. And that seems somewhat unfair. But they don't really have tracking projectiles. What it is so long as they stay locked onto you, whatever they fire has minor tracking abilities to whatever they're locked onto. So that's pretty interesting. And you can do that yourself as a player. You can fire a spell and then at the last minute lock onto something, and if it's somewhat in that range, whatever you fire will curve towards the enemy. Hello, Mr. Reaper. No online? No, Mr. Reaper, I am not online. This is New Game Plus. I played through the full game in offline mode, and I knew about the private server, but I wanted a challenge. And I'm glad I did it. I like to solo it. In New Game Plus, and probably the rest of New Game Pluses, for the most part, I'll probably stay off the private server. But if someone else needs help in their game, then yeah, I would hop in and help them with that. And it's just when it comes to my own personal stuff, I wanna try to solo everything. How about you? You play online? Okay. Alright, now if I'm right, the only skeletons left are those archers up there. We can hide behind the wall here a little bit. Let's toggle over to a cheaper spell. And let's go have some fun with them. You gotta get super close to lock on though, that's annoying. Oh, we had it, we had it. There's one. And there's two. Alright. Reaper says, I haven't played for about a year, but I've been hot on Dark Souls. Oh, nice. Have you played all the Souls games? Renowned Hero Soul? This is my first Souls game. Soldier's Lotus. And this is my second playthrough of Demon's Souls, which I guess you would know because this is New Game Plus. There it is, Talisman of God. Alright. There's a trap that way. Nothing down that way. There's an archer there, but he's not going to fire at us yet. There's also some flying manta rays that we can kill. Unless they kill us first. So we might try to kill this gray demon now. We'll see. If we can kill the manta rays, we'll go after the vanguard. Waiting for the mana rays to show back up. There he is. And there's one more that flies near him. Reaper says, not just about every single one, at least twice over, but not Elden Ring yet. Just about. Yeah. I eventually would like to play them all. I'm not so sure about Sekiro just yet, but I definitely want to play through Dark Souls 1 through 3, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne. Those all look like a lot of fun. I'm really impressed with Demon's Souls. Much more so than I thought I would be. That'd be like a cool hidden area right there. Storied Hero Soul. Before this, before I started the Souls series, I was playing a Souls-like game. And that game was Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. And people said, oh yeah, that's like the Final Fantasy version of Dark Souls. And I played it, I got about 2/3 of the way through it, realized I didn't like it. But I was already 2/3 of the way through it, so I pushed on through and beat the game. And right after that was Demon's Souls, and I'm like, I'm not sure I want to play Demon's Souls now. I mean, I played a Souls-like, and I didn't like the Souls-like, so I'm not sure I'm going to like the actual Souls game. But, you know, it's what I had planned to stream next, so I'm like, alright, let's do it. And I totally fell in love with Demon's Souls. It is now probably my favorite action RPG. And, like I said, I'm enjoying it so much that now I'm going to go try to get the Platinum Trophy, and after that, I'm going to play all the other Souls games. Sekiro should probably be the last one you play unless you're feeling confident. That's what someone else recommended to me. Though it wasn't a confidence thing. What they said is, if you're unsure about whether or not to play Sekiro, play all the other Souls games first, and then with that experience that you've built up, then look at Sekiro, and hop on YouTube, watch some gameplay, and decide if that's something you want to experience. And if so, go for it. If not, well, then you beat all the other Souls games. So that's what I'm planning to do. I'm saving it for last. Aw, you can't hit me from there. Oh. Nope. Oh, I can still hit you though. Kinda like to get, there we go, permanent lock on. There we go. Yes! Hurrah for cheapness. Yes, burn! Burn! We must purge the evil from the land. We will cleanse this place. Took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, it worries me because people say that Sekiro is a very different beast compared to the other Souls games. There's no classes, there's no multiple weapons, there's no leveling up if things get hard. You just gotta get good and learn to parry and master that parry. And I'm like, I don't know, I mean, parrying is an option and I think that's cool. But I also really like the class system in a lot of the games. And I'm a big fan of like medieval Europe swords and sorcery kind of stuff, which is what Demon Souls is and what Dark Souls is. And Bloodborne is more so like Gothic Victorian era, which I like too. And Elden Ring is more like Celtic. I messed up there. Oh well. Before I killed him, I should have put on the Ring of Avarice, boosted my souls, but well. Alright, let's run over there, fetch that. Gray Demon Soul, cool. And now we are going to try to go talk to Sparkly. Warding? I think if you hug the wall, you can avoid the arrows. I hope you can, anyway. Oh, you can! Nice. We don't even have to go up there. Just go out here. Right? That's all we have to do? I know if I continue down this way, I face the Black Samurai. No, it's over there. I do have to go up. Bloodborne would be good practice for Sekiro. I heard Bloodborne is very fast compared to the Dark Souls and Demon Souls games. No, I'm not going over there. All right, so I do have to go higher up. All right, well, let's go higher up then. Oh, that's how that poor fellow met his end. Spike trap. Yeah, I have to go that way. That's what it is. Right? Alright. Now... No, I know that lizard. Or not lizard, there's an item there. That means we drop from there. That's where the tree is. So we have to get over there. Okay. How do I get over there? I think I go this way. There we go. Oh no, 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 no. Can you come up here? He can't come up here. Aw, he can't come up here. The poor thing. That's a shame. Aww. We were made from the start? Oh wait, I missed some stuff. Fast and parry-oriented just like Sekiro, while still having character optimization. See, I like the sound of that. Were you made from the start? Yes. I chose the Magician, not the Royalty. I wanted the Magician specifically. And I really like it. My three favorite classes in RPGs are whichever arcane caster deals the most damage, tank, and healer. I'm not really big on melee characters. And so, since caster is my favorite, I started with that in Demon's Souls. And I intend to play as a different character class in every Souls game. So after this, in Dark Souls Remastered, we are going to play as a knight, and we're going to tech in some faith to make like a paladin build or like a temple knight build. In Dark Souls 2, an adventurer, and I would like to use a whip throughout most, if not all, of the game, as like an homage to Castlevania. I've heard that's going to be a challenge, but I still want to do it. In Dark Souls 3, I'm planning to be a priest or a cleric. And in Bloodborne, a military veteran, which someone told me is similar to a warrior. And then in Elden Ring, I'm planning to be a bandit. So, almost straight decks. Faith is strongest in Dark Souls 1. I heard that. Someone told me that the further on you get into the Dark Souls series, the weaker Faith gets. But I really kind of wanted to preserve that order of mage, tank, healer. And so that's why I'm playing as a knight in Dark Souls and a healer afterwards. And the reason why I spaced it out, why I'm not playing as a cleric in Dark Souls 2 but in Dark Souls 3, is because I did also want to play as an adventurer, but the adventurer class is only really available in Dark Souls 2. Just like the Temple Knight is only available in Demon's Souls. You can sort of create or hobble together a Temple Knight by combining different things, like just kind of what I'm going to do in Dark Souls, where you make a knight and then you build up your faith, so you can use miracles in addition to that. But I don't know, something about the whole adventurer class just it made me want to choose that one. So that's why cleric class. But they say it is still possible to beat Dark Souls 3 with a cleric. So if it's possible, I'll do it, or I'll at least try it. Uh-oh. You either quit a warrior before New Game Plus, or you play long enough to see yourself become a wizard. What class were you? I wonder if I could just ignore him. Oh, I think you can, but there's something else up there. I'll take him out. Soul remains. We're getting there. Little by little, we're getting there. I think once we get to the top, there's a skeleton waiting for us up there. I always loved fire magic in any game, so Pyromancer is usually my way to go. Yeah. I like fire magic too. Ever since EverQuest. I played EverQuest Online Adventures, the PlayStation 2 version. I don't know if you've ever experienced that. Very fun game. And the wizards in EverQuest could use almost any element, but they were strongest, or at least they synergized the best with fire. I'm worried about this upcoming skeleton here. There he is. Oh my gosh. I'm shocked I did that well. I thought I was dead. I thought he had me. I'm shocked my sword did that much damage. If it was a blunt weapon, like a great club, maybe that would have happened, but my sword? Papa says, I like ice magic in games usually. It usually does good direct damage and freeze or slow enemies. That's lit. Fire is like, do damage, maybe some damage over time also. Lightning is usually like some kind of AoE or stun, yeah. I like all kinds of magic. Ice is really good as well. I think the reason why I wasn't as big a fan of ice magic in EverQuest was because in EverQuest there is the root line of spells, where if something is chasing you, like I envision the wizard casts root, and like vines grow up quickly out of the ground and wrap themselves around the leg of the pursuer and hold them in place. And it's like, well, if I can just use that, I don't really need ice magic. Though ice magic does both. It hurts and slows, or it hurts and stops at the same time. Reaper says, never played. FromSoft was the first to really introduce me to the fantasy genre. Loved it ever since. Nice, Reaper, nice. Yeah, they did a really good job with it. I like the lore. I like the story. I like how you have to kind of piece some things together. It's not all just spoon-fed to you. I like the graphics. For its time, I think it's pretty well done. Good soundtrack, good challenge. I would say one of the things I think makes Demon's Souls unique, and Monster Hunter has this quality as well, is that it provides a good challenge, but it's not cheap. It doesn't like do things that, if you're just careful and observant and you have at least some measure of skill, that you can't avoid. There's always a way to beat something in the game. But asks, is magic cool? Get it? Ice magic? Derp, I'm lame. Can't type joke. The biggest damage spell in base EverQuest was the Wizard's level 49 nuke Ice Comet. In EverQuest Online Adventures, it was a fire spell. It was something called a sorcery, and it was really strong, but people didn't like to use it. Hit for about 2,000 damage, which is a lot, and it was direct damage. In EverQuest Online Adventures, the reason people didn't like sorceries, I used them, but you had to be like super careful, is that when you use them, they were AoE spells. And so if you weren't careful, you could pull a whole bunch of enemies, and people hated that. But, you know, like I said, if you were careful and knew what you were doing, you were okay, you were fine. And I always paid attention. All Guide of Guidance.
You, scary, give Sparkly me. Give Twinkly me. Me. You. Trade. Trade. Give me Sparkly, Twinkly.
All right. Talisman of God. Drop.
Sparkly, happy, happy.
All right. And now, in order to make this trade complete, we either have to leave and come back, which means all the enemies respawn, so there's no way in hell I'm doing that, or quit the game, save, yes. Then when we load back into the game, we'll have our new item waiting for us. None of the enemies will respawn. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why it signed me out. There we go. And we can get our soul and head back to Stonefang. Remember, it says I've always played competitive games before the Souls games. COD multiplayer, zombies, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and competitive Pokemon. Oh. So I'm guessing that it's the challenge that got you interested in Souls? Yes. That is cool. I've always been the opposite. I've always really enjoyed heavy story-based adventure games. And what got me interested in the Souls series was actually other streamers. So, there we go, Colorless Demon Soul. There were 3 streamers.
You, scary, sparkly, happy. More trade? More trade? Give me sparkly, twinkly, please. Please, give.
There was 3 streamers that I follow. This is Bruki Kazooie, Mr. Charles Q. Banks, and Life of Pre. And when I was following them at the time, none of them were streaming Souls games. They were all streaming something different. And I know Charles was streaming Anthem. I don't exactly remember what Bruki was streaming. Nice, don't have ephemeral eyes. We'll get all this other stuff later. Probably a Nintendo game. I think it might have been Animal Crossing. Or if it wasn't Animal Crossing, it was something Nintendo related. And Pre was streaming Doki Doki Literature Club, which is one of my favorite games of all time. And, oh, the trap has been reset. Okay. And as I was watching them go through these games, eventually, one by one, they started streaming different Souls games. And I had always heard the Souls series was really hard, and that's what kind of turned me off on the idea of even trying the games. But watching those other streamers play the game and have a lot of fun with it, and seeing how close it was to Monster Hunter, which is another game series that I really enjoy, and also seeing how much fun they had playing the games, what a feeling of reward it seemed washed over them when they learned how to beat a boss, or when they finally fully traversed a level. I thought it looked really cool, and I like the look of the graphics. I like the lore that was involved in the game, and it was something that I definitely wanted to at least try. And I'm glad I did, because now I am hooked. When you grow up the youngest of 4 brothers, you tend to lean towards competitive games. So it was ye and your brothers that stir the competition, instill the drive for competition. Gotcha. Why am I here? Oh, Stonefang. Did I pick up anything else though? Yeah, I did.
Was what?
Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, Augite of Guidance, Soul Remains, Renowned Hero Soul. We'll put that away. Storied Hero Soul, Grey Demon Soul. Keep that one. Shard of Bladestone, Shard of... Oh, we can't do that anymore. Anything else? Heelage. Talisman of God. Okay.
We are in debt.
Drop. Alright. Back to the Stonefang Tunnel. I am the youngest sibling as well in my family, but I only had one older relative, an older sister. So her and I are very different people. So I guess there was never really much of a competitive nature in either one of us, because we like totally different things. Says, I think I'm going to play the rest of FF5 off stream. Why, you just want to take your time with it, Wipeout? Everybody says, got one of my brothers into Dark Souls 3 via Tyler 1. What's Tyler 1?
What be your need? If it be a blacksmith, then show me some coin. If not, head straight for the door.
Phosphorescent pull +4 to +5. We did it. Magic modifier goes up from A to S. Awesome. We did it. Fully upgraded sub-weapon.
All done? Let me go. I work alone.
We have more stuff to craft here as well, but we're not going to do that tonight. I would like to finish up our ultimate mage build though, and we're gonna try that. And that means heading back to the Nexus and then returning to Boletaria. Ripper says League of Legends player got banned due to toxicity and ventured to Dark Souls. Ah. I've heard things about League of Legends. People say it's one of the sweatiest games you can play. And if you ask a League of Legends player like what they think of the game, they'll just tell you not to play. If you don't play it already, they'll just tell you not to play it. Like, don't do it. Like, it's too toxic an environment. It's like an abusive relationship. You love it, you want to embrace it, but it makes you feel horrible. Alright, back to Boletaria. A Tower Knight Archstone. Archstone of the Demon, Tower Knight. Inside Boletaria's gates, where the streets intertwine, lies a trap set by the fat official, an embodiment of old King Alant's madness. Oh, cancel.
I was what?
I think we're probably going to get this before we... We're probably going to get this soon anyway, but just to make sure, let's take the official's cap.
We are indebted.
Okay. Now we just have to rescue Yuria, and we are out of here. Do I have any other items on me that I want to leave behind? No. Okay, just making sure. MOBA stands for Multiplayer Online Battle Arena, which League of Legends is a MOBA. They're similar to Battle Royales, but typically in Battle Royales you have to find your own gear. In MOBAs, you enter the arena with pretty much all your gear. And MOBAs tend to be more strategic. Well, I'm sure there are some players who disagree with that are really into Battle Royales. So like Fortnite's more of a Battle Royale. Battle Royales also tend to focus more on elimination, just straight elimination. MOBAs have that aspect to them, but they also focus more on controlling parts of the map. It's more about dominance and control than just straight elimination. Hello, Lord Orfeo. Hello, Albatrax. Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, yes. And so that's kind of what I mean in that it's more strategic. It's not a big difference, but it's kind of there. You know, like you're familiar with COD. It's kind of the difference between like elimination versus capture the flag. Like, you don't have to capture the flag, you could just kill everybody, but there is an actual objective. Now leave them alone. Alright. I think we have to make our way through maybe like 3/4 of the level. Hopefully less. And, well, no, we can use fire. And, we'll be able to do what we need to do. There should be 2 wolf dogs. Right around here. Here's one of them. Okay. I think that's all the enemies for this little area here. These guys never break out, which is nice. They just scare the crap out of you. They're meant to distract you from the dogs that are loose. Storied Soldier Soul. Now, but it says, in MOBAs, you shop for gear and upgrade over the course of the match by spending currency at your base. Two teams competing to destroy each other's bases by escorting AI minions across the map into each other's territories. There you go, that's a much better description. Another Storied Soldier Soul. Sword in the back. Ouch. Storied Soldier Soul. Late Moongrass. We need to get through here. It appears to be locked, but we don't have the key to open it. So we have to keep going until we find a fat official who will give us the key. There should be rocks that will try to kill us as we go up here. And if they hit us, it's probably a one-hit KO. It says, I develop a game called Skyraid. It's an air combat MOBA where you buy and upgrade planes and escort helicopters to enemy bases so they can be bombed. Yes. Oh, what is this? Another slave shield. Oh, there's going to be a cutscene. Never mind. I think it's him we have to kill. Well, I guess they wait until you go up the stairs. He's standing right there, too. You can see him. Stun of Ephemeral Eyes. Oh, that's not good. That is really not good. He just walked through that like Terminator. He took the full brunt of the damage, no shield blocking at all, and he just walked right on through. There we go. There's our full mana regen. Because I kind of thought MOBA meant mobile game. No, but I can see how you think that. Mobile? Oh no. Yeah, I need to use at least Soul right through here. Hello? Oh, naughty. That hit pretty hard. Got his halberd. Oh, I got so freaked out. I walked over and his halberd shot up in the air. I thought that was another enemy coming to attack me. Anything over here? No. Okay. Yeah, we have a ways to go to open this shortcut. That's fine, though. That's fine. We can either go that way and drop down, or we can take the stairs. But there are going to be assassins, and assassins can one-hit kill me. They have a wicked roundhouse kick in this game. So what to do? Who's shooting at me? Oh, it's coming from that. Oh, that's him down there. I gotcha, I gotcha. I guess let's go down here first then to kill that archer. Ow. Oh, there's multiple archers. That's nice. Oh, I can totally bypass that area. Okay, let me think of how I'm gonna do this. Let's get this ready. We're gonna run, and we're gonna roll over to the other side. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh! I didn't know he would still be alive. Alright, I kind of want to wait until I get my health back, because the next enemy that should be confronting us should be an assassin. And so I definitely want all my health back for that. And then we're going to try our best to fireball him. But once we kill that fat official who closed the gate in front of us, I believe he drops an iron keyring. Then we run back to the beginning of this level, open a door, kill another fat official in there, we get another key, then we run back to the door that I said we need to open, and then we can rescue Yuria the Witch. And I think there's only like 2 enemies, either 1 or 2 enemies in that building. And then we can get out of here and go back to the Nexus, and we'll have our full or main magician build. So I'm excited for that. I actually plan to do this over the course of like 4 streams, and we're knocking all of this out tonight, which is pretty wild. Okay, we have just about full health. All right, let's go do this. If it wasn't for Fireball, and if it wasn't for that burning whatever it was ball that bounced down here, I'd be toast. I would totally be toast. I've just saw you've been on for 8 hours. Holy crap. Yeah. It happens with Demon Souls. Each of my streams is scheduled to be 3 hours. From 8 p.m. US Eastern to 11. But they can always go later. And it kind of depends on my energy level and the amount of enthusiasm in chat for what I happen to be streaming, and the stream objectives that I want to complete for that night in that specific game. And yeah, with Demon Souls, it's hard for me to stop playing, like legitimately. I just get that with some games. And yeah, the last game I probably got with like that was Borderlands 2. Which we just stopped playing that like 2 weeks ago. We beat that, we started to go into New Game Plus, and I just wasn't really feeling it in the New Game Plus mode, so I just kind of put it down. But it was a really fun game, and through the main campaign and through the side quests, I didn't want to stop playing it. We'd pull some pretty long streams. I know how that feels, yeah. So we're just gonna hang out for a little bit here and let our health go all the way back up. Looks like we have full mana again, that's good. Take our sword back out. Alright. Now I know as we go up these stairs, there's different alleyways, and down one of the alleyways, I think, is an assassin. And I don't know if we choose not to go down the alleyways, if we just go up the stairs, if the assassin will spawn or not. I would hate to be surprised and to have him spawn in front of us or behind us. But I think I might just try to ignore the alleys, because I'm not coming here or through this area right now to explore and loot a bunch of stuff. I have one objective, and that's to free Yuri. I don't really care about anything else. We'll be back later on to beat this level and to thoroughly explore and to loot everything, but for now, one objective. Check with Clearstone, New Moon Grass. Alright, I think we can continue. Nothing here. Let's keep going. Archer. Good. Yeah, that's it. If you go down there to fetch that item, there's an assassin who drops off the roof here and tries to kill you. Hopefully, if we don't go down there, he won't spawn. We can actually avoid... Hold on. Oh! I keep forgetting you can do that in this part of the level. You can actually climb the roof and vault over. It freaks me out every time because I feel like I'm going to fall to my death. Oh my gosh. Now we gotta go back. I bet they did it on purpose to prevent people from doing what I'm trying to do, which is to get close enough to the wall where I can target them with my spells and then kill them that way, instead of go all the way around. Oh man, we can't even do it anymore. If we roll onto that ball, we're dead. We're dead instantly. I might be able to do this at an angle. Too far to the left, we fry. Too far to the right, we drown. We gotta do it like right there. I'm not even sure if you can do it right there. We could just go through the doorway. But there might be an assassin and they're waiting to kill us. You know what? Let's do it. I'd rather take the chance and go through the door than roll, mess up, and die instantly. A recurring character in the Souls games is Patches, and I'm pretty sure the Moonlight Greatsword is from Software's Signature. Yeah, I heard that the Moonlight Greatsword is in every Souls game except for Sekiro. I'm also curious if Patches, if it's just a character archetype that they use, or is it actually that Patches? There's the assassin. Had we gone downstairs, we'd have to fight him. He's not facing us. I wonder if maybe if I walk, so I'm not making too much noise, if I can walk behind him and just not fight him, that'd be great. And if you get too far away, they go invisible. Someone told me that the assassins wear the thief's ring, so they can sneak up on you. Okay, looks like we made it. No, we can still slide by here and not get hurt. We just have to stay as close to the wall as possible. There we go. I should have had this out the entire time to be regenerating mana. Alright. Oh yeah, this is good mana regen. Alright, we're back. If I go too far to the right, they're going to be able to kill me. Or there's another enemy that's down there that can kill me. I'm hoping they won't try to hit me from here. No, they will. They will. Something I learned about this, though, and I am a fan, is that... Wait, did they stop shooting at me when I came over here? Nope. Nope, they didn't. But there is a Red Knight who patrols this area. And if you can get his attention, he'll approach the fog gate, but he won't be able to cross it. And he'll see you, and he'll keep trying to walk into the fog gate to attack you, but he won't be able to cross. See, there he is, right there. And you can lock on to him. Oh, you can't lock on to him, but you can fire over there, though. Switch to Fireball. Holy hell. That was quick. Ah, he's a bald guy with a sinister dialogue. Pretty easy to spot. Yeah, but I wonder if it's the same Patches in every game. Because I think not the worlds necessarily, but like the universes of the Souls games are all connected. And I wonder if it's literally the same Patch's character. Whew, excuse me. And since we're down here, wait, let's bring this back out. I got hit by 3 arrows at the same time and my HP almost dropped to 0. That's crazy. Spoilers about him in Bloodborne? Yeah, sure, go ahead. If it's just about him, go ahead. He's a spider? When you first see him, does he look like a spider? Yes, but with a human head. Does it look like the same Patches that's... Well, I guess he doesn't... I guess he would look a little different from game to game, so... I was going to ask if the head looks like the same head model that was used in Demon Souls. But I mean, the graphics between Bloodborne and Demon Souls is very, very different, so... Even if it was the exact same model, it's so detailed now that it might look different. But I'm curious how the lore of all the worlds ties together. Like, I love story in games, I love lore, and it seems like the Souls universe is very rich. And connecting all the dots, I think, is something that's pretty fun. Is Patches also in the Dark Souls games? People think it's the Arch Trees. You do, yes. I don't know what Arch Tree. What are Arch Trees? Alright, we're back. Take 2. Oh, they're directly mentioned in Dark Souls 1? Okay. I guess I'll find out in Dark Souls 1. Ah, he's still here. No, don't go away. Come back. There we go. And that is the easy way to kill a Red Knight. I think we might have one more to kill, though. But they're only seen in the background in other games with no mention. Can they fire through the windows? They probably can fire through the windows, but I'm out of aggro range, so that's good. Alright, we're almost there. We're going to move out to the top of this castle, go up those stairs, go where that flaming ball is. Once we get on top of that roof, we start to descend, and we're on the other side. Then we can kill that fat official, open the gate as a shortcut. So we might never come back this way, honestly. Just to make things easier on ourselves. And, yeah. We can go do the other things we have to do. But I do want to learn more about the lore of this place. Alright, I know there's an assassin. I think it's just one assassin, but he does appear here once we go out and start breaking some tables. So let's protect ourselves with warding and fireball. Gotcha. Well, it's a good thing I had warding on. I don't see anyone trying to kill me right now. Let's regenerate a bit. Oh boy. Oh, is that him up there? That might be the assassin right up there. He might drop down and try to kill me. I'm looking forward to learning more about... about the stories of each of the Souls games and how they all intertwine. I hope one day they do make a Souls game where it does more directly tie all the stories together. I'd also like to see a Dark Souls or Demon Souls, or I guess just a Souls MMORPG. I think that would be huge. And after Elden Ring, I can see that happening. Like, it happened with Elder Scrolls. If it can happen with Elder Scrolls, which started as single player and it was turned into multiplayer, it can happen with Souls. Okay. Okay, we actually have the key that we need. We don't have to keep going this way. We're really close to this shortcut. You know what? No. When we come back this way, we will kill we'll kill all the enemies all over again. That's fine. We'll fully explore everything. We'll get all the items. We're only trying to accomplish one thing right now. So we're good. We really shouldn't have to kill that many more enemies. Now, if we did continue, and in New Game, not New Game Plus, but in New Game you do have to continue. Because I think if... I think in, if it's not the keys, then it has to be the, what is it called? That other fat official, one who closed the gate. He would have to have dropped the, Wait, what am I doing? Let's go back this way. He would have to have dropped the cap that I have in my inventory. Instead of walking all the way back around and going all the way down, this time let's purposefully just jump over the wall. There we go. Probably not Demon Souls, unless From Software gets Sony's permission. Oh, so not like a Demon Souls MMO. Did you read that Sony increased their stake in From Software? They now own a larger percentage of the company. It's not that large. It's like 14%. But I mean, it's there. That's something. The second highest shareholder is Tencent, which owns a lot of other game companies in China, along with other things. And then the largest stakeholder is Kadokawa. Or Kadokawa. And I'm not sure what they do. There we go. Oh yeah, you heard Review Tech USA mention that? Oh yeah, I watch him too. I haven't seen that video yet. I'm a little behind in his vids. But, yeah, he's a cool guy. I get a lot of my gaming news from him. At least, outside of Wednesdays. Wednesdays, I do set aside time to sit down and just read gaming news, and I do that on stream, so it's kind of cool. Get to hang out and see what's going on. Sony owns Demon Souls. Used Iron Ring of Keys. There we go. Now, I think there's only one enemy down here, and that's another fat official, so let's get our fireball ready. I think Sony would give permission to make a Demon Souls MMORPG if they're going to own all the rights to it and it's going to be exclusive on their console. I could see that happening. I'm not sure that's something From Software would like to happen though. I think From Software might like to have all of their how would you phrase it? All of their player base together. So cross-play, basically, between like PC, Xbox, PlayStation. Run, 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 run. That was horrible. He hit me with one flame toss and took like 2/3 of my health. That is nuts. We'll just wait. Let's regenerate some. Ooh. I almost dropped the controller. I was scared I was gonna hurt myself. Like, cast a spell at the wall and it would blow up, which doesn't even happen in this game. I can hear them up there trying to get to me. That's New Game Plus for you. Yeah. Did you go through New Game Plus on Demon Souls? Did you get platinum? Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. There we go. I should have the camera angled down to see if he's coming up to kill me. Oh yeah, this mana regen is way faster than the Fragrant Ring. Yep and no. Ah, so you did do New Game Plus, but you did not get the Platinum. Why New Game Plus but no Platinum? Were you attempting to go for Platinum and then you just decided not to? Did it get too aggravating? Or did another game pull you away and you just kind of never went back to Demon's Souls? You're not a completionist? I hear you. I'm usually not either. I'm a one and done kind of guy. I play a game, I do take my time in it, I try to squeeze as much fun and enjoyment out of the game as I possibly can, beat it, and then move on to the next game. When I think of like how, or when I think of the kind of streams that I like watching on Twitch, they really kind of fall into two categories. I either like watching someone play a game that I really enjoy, but it's their first playthrough. Because, you know, when you play a game for the first time, you get all those surprises, those twists in the story, those cool bosses, those unique gameplay mechanics, hidden parts of a level, and you can really only experience that once. At least for the first time. In later playthroughs, you can appreciate it more, but it's not quite the same. But you can sort of have that experience again. Oh, where'd he go? You can sort of have that experience again through another player's eyes. And that's what I like about watching first playthroughs. Where'd he go? Or I like watching... Oh, there he is. He's coming up the steps. Gotcha. You really PvP, so that keeps you in the game? Gotcha. There's the Bloody Iron Key and some New Moon Grass. Okay, we can open up the cells. Mounted Hero Soul. But yeah, there are other games I like to watch, or other kind of streams I like to watch are people who are very knowledgeable about our particular game, and they don't just entertain you, they can actually teach you, they can make you consider things you haven't before. And I also like seeing people who are really bad at games that I enjoy.
Who goes there? You said and saved me. I am called Bior, the elder of the Twin Fangs of Boletaria. I thank you. You deserve a reward. Only I have none. Go on ahead. I shall sleep a while.
And I have seen some funny Souls gameplay. there's this pyromancy spell in Dark Souls, Rapport. It commands undead to fight for you for half a minute. In New Game +7, undead destroy any enemy players. That sounds broken. Is that the kind of technique you use? Two of the funniest things I've seen in Demon Souls on streams. The first one was the Red Dragon along the Lord's Path, you know, on your way to the Tower Knight. It was fun, but not typically. This person, I don't remember if there's an enemy here, and I don't think there is. This person saw the Red Dragon, and I mean, I knew what to do as soon as I saw the Red Dragon the first time. It seems pretty simple, I would say. At least it seems simple to figure out what to do. Maybe not necessarily to do, but you look at the Red Dragon, you wait for it to fly by, and then you sprint behind as fast as you can to get to the other side of the bridge. Like, that just makes sense. No. This streamer came out, saw the Red Dragon, and after it flew by, they kind of waited for it again and then just ran out randomly. And so, of course, they get hit. They get flamed. But they had been investing in vitality the entire time. Well, for the one level they got. And actually, I think they had actually killed Phalanx and then left. They didn't go straight to the Tower Knight. So they had gained a few levels, but they were pouring everything to vitality. So they lived. Now, in this situation, you would think, okay, well, what's the logical thing the person should do is if they survive the Red Dragon's fire while running across the bridge, then they should get up and they should sprint either backwards to a safe space to heal, or if they don't see any enemies up ahead, push forward to the safety of one of the watchtowers and then heal there. No. They decide they want to heal right there where they're standing. And so, of course, as they're healing, because you can't move and heal in Demon Souls, the Red Dragon comes back and it kills them again. Well, it doesn't kill them, it just kills them, because they didn't die the first time. So, I would think, okay, rookie mistake, it's their first playthrough, it happens. So they respawn, they do it again, and they die exactly the same way. This goes on for 5 times in a row. The 6th time, they make it across the bridge. Do you know why they make it across the bridge? It's not because they observe the Red Dragon and follow its pattern. It's because they run out of healing items. So as they run across the bridge and they get down by the Red Dragon, they can't heal anymore because they're out. And so they just run. And since they run, they make it. They survive. Now, the comedy does not end there. What makes it either better or worse depending upon, you know, your perception of events. They get beyond that area, they go all the way to the Blue Knights, and they die. I don't think it was the Blue Knights that killed them, but they basically killed all the archers in front of the main gate that leads to the Tower Knight boss. And as they were dancing around one of the Blue Knights, and this person was actually pretty good at swordplay, the archers that were on top of the wall shot down and killed the streamer. And so the streamer had to redo the entire thing. But the comedy of it wasn't that. The comedy was in between escaping the Red Dragon and making it to the Blue Knight area, they had killed some enemies and looted more healing items. So when they had to start the run again from the Phalanx Archstone across the bridge, they were down by the Red Dragon. When they got back up, they healed again while standing still in the path of the Red Dragon, and so died again. And it's like, wow, like, not only do you not grasp the pattern of the Red Dragon, and you didn't realize that you shouldn't heal while the red dragon's coming to kill you. But then, after having succeeded, after having survived the pursuit of the red dragon, because you didn't heal, you proceed to do it again. You proceed to heal again as the red dragon is chasing you. Like, that is wild to me. Like, I don't see how they weren't able to connect the dots there. But, I mean, that was, it was interesting to watch. I'll say that. There was that one, and then another one that I thought was pretty funny, but I also felt kind of bad, was, what were they doing? Oh, it was the boss fight against the Fool's Idol. And they kept dying to the Fool's Idol over and over again. And this person didn't know about the other thing. I don't want to say what it is because I think Wipeout's still here and I don't want to spoil anything for him. But they didn't know about the other thing. And since you've beaten the game, you know what the other thing is. And so this person just kept dying over and over and over. And like, this person spent about 10 hours just fighting that one boss. They were determined across 2 separate streams, and they did it. After like 10 hours, they finally beat the Fool's Idol. And then, you know what happened then, since they didn't do the other thing. And this person nearly cracked on stream. I felt so bad. I'm like, this is horrible. But I mean, that's kind of what happens. And people wanted to tell the streamer like what to do, but this person had like a very they were very set on no spoilers and no backseating. So everyone was like, "Oh, all right. If they don't want any spoilers, they don't want any backseating. You know, we're not gonna cheapen the experience for them. If that's what they want, then that's what they're gonna get." And yeah, it's kind of funny because sometimes it's like you might want some backseating, just a little bit. LOL, Souls games are hard and unfair. Can't heal and move in Dark Souls 1 or 2 either. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's something else people complain about in Demon's Souls. Like, what? You can't do that? Something else they complain about, and I don't know if it's the same in the Dark Souls games, but when they choose royalty, because a lot of people choose royalty in Demon's Souls, they're like, oh, you can't move and cast spells at the same time, you have to stand still? It's like, yeah. And that usually ends up getting them killed a few times. I feel like there's an assassin around here somewhere, and that makes me nervous. Hold on. I think once we get into this building, we're fine, though. Okay, this is the tower for Yuria the Witch. I know I definitely have to kill one fat official without killing Yuria, which is kind of interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, legendary soldier soul. Ah. But it's fun watching people like not only face the challenges, but also learn to overcome them. You know, it's not just about dying over and over again, but learning from your mistakes and implementing those changes to achieve success. That is part of the fun of a Souls game. Okay. Oh wait, let me not stand there. I don't want to die. I'm gonna put on the hat, but I was afraid I put on the hat and the bridge would be lowered and it would crush me. Switch this with the official's cap. Hey, friend. How are you doing, friend? Window low? Whoop. Thank you, friend. Time to die, friend. Oh, this is horrible. Yes! We've done it! We've rescued Yuria! Yuria! You are free!
What do you want with me? Have you brutes no mercy? Do as you wish. There are no secrets here. A tired, emaciated frame.
I wonder if her dialogue is different if you save her before Sage Frake.
Do as you wish. There are no secrets here. Only a tired, emaciated frame.
I do like the hat.
Heavens, you came to save me. Thank you. No, I'm fine. With a little rest, I can soon walk.
That's the classic Superman thing right there. He's Clark Kent, but then he takes off his glasses to become Superman, and no one realizes he's Clark Kent. It's like, I have the hat on, I take it off, all of a sudden, oh, you're not a fat official. You look entirely different with that hat off now. You must be someone sitting here to save me. So many Yurias in the Souls games too. Really, there's multiple Yurias.
You go on ahead. I do not wish to be a dead weight.
Aww. I feel bad. I feel like we should have given her a piggyback ride out of here. Alright. Let's head back to the Nexus to become the ultimate magician. Are there any other returning or recurring characters in Souls? There's Patches. There's Yuria. Someone also said in one of my streams that there's a Firekeeper, but I don't know if the Firekeeper's there in all the games. This way. Return. I know if Sage Frake is already at the Nexus when you rescue Yuria, she tells you to sort of ignore her and just go talk to Sage Frake. She's like, all I know is witchcraft and it's frowned upon. You're better off learning your magic from Sage Frake. So I wonder what's going to happen if I rescue her first, because there is no Sage Frake, so I don't really know. Unless she just says to go rescue Sage Frake. Oh, he's still here.
Remember, you rescued the young sorcerer from that town. I express my gratitude. There can be no excuse for such ill treatment of a young innocent. A king would be proud. Our great king is a magnanimous leader. He's solid, spirited, caring of his subjects. He fought vigilantly against the vile and depraved. The seditious claims that our Lord brought this scourge upon us, they are mere fabrications, woven by jealous conspirators. I'm certain of it, for there is no other explanation.
Dark Souls 1 is the only one that doesn't have a level up bay. Sekiro has a dude.
My brother-in-arm, Varafax of the Twin Fangs, was a brave and mighty knight. And myself, he was the master of more than the sword. Varafax's mind was sharper than most scholars. Dark times have befallen us. If our Lord, with the esteemed help of Varafax, not prevent it, then no one could have. Our great king is a magnanimous leader. He's a seditious claim.
Okay. Then what does Dark Souls 1 do to level up?
But perhaps our age.
Oh, wait. Well, yeah, I'll go get it.
Thank goodness.
Okay, now I can feel I'm getting tired, but I'm dead set on focusing this right at the end here. We need the Dragon God Soul. There we go, the Dragon Demon Soul. And we'll do the other souls next Thursday. What else? We need a ring. We need the Ring of Magical Nature. I don't know what ring I just took right there. There we go. Hold on. Pause it. What did I even take? Put that back, put that back. Okay. I need the Ring of Magical Nature, which I had, but I wanted a different one. That one. Okay.
We are indebted.
Alright, now equip. Replace regenerators with Ring of Magical Nature. And then Okay. Now I can go speak to Yuria. Bonfire. But bonfires with keepers give more heals. Ah. Level up at bonfire. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, there's light outside my window. What time is it? It's almost 7 o'clock in the morning. We've been streaming now for 9 hours, 46 minutes. Technically, over 10 hours. And there was a storm in my area last night. And when we just started stream, we streamed for like half an hour and then my internet went out. And it took a while to get everything back up and running. There she is. I wonder if he says anything about her.
Are you begging for a magic lesson? Me? Without doubt, I made my best effort to save Sage Freak. But I had not the strength. This is simple. Besides, if I myself were captured, who would stand here and recruit rescuers?
Release warding.
Be careful how you use it. Normally, it would not be granted to one such as yourself. I had to make an exception for the sake of Sage Freak.
Beast mode. Yes.
Hello again. You saved me from great agony. I am sorry, for I cannot offer pranks. If you wish, however, I can teach you magic in trade for demon souls. But my witchcraft is of a dark nature, and arouses suspicions. Why not try the magic of Great Sage Freak?
And she just ends the conversation like that. You have to keep kind of pushing her to learn.
Are you certain you wish to learn craft?
Yes.
It would honor me to assist one such as you, but... Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Once, I lusted after the power offered by demon souls. I ventured through the fissure into Boletaria, but became trapped in the Nexus. Then the king's executioner Meralda chained me up inside that tower. My thirst for demon souls is no more. On the contrary, I find such power dangerous. Frake wields a different type of magic from my witchcraft. Frake's magic stems from an understanding of the essence of the demon soul, while my witchcraft merely channels its energy. If the demon is cursed, so shall be the witchcraft. Frake's power comes from human potential, while mine is a dark, dependent art.
Interesting.
If the demon is cursed, Frake's power...
Okay. Well, she still talks about him. Learn spell. Alright. What can we learn? Ignite. I wonder if you can learn the same spell multiple times or if the game would stop. I don't think I learned any of her spells, though. We'll do Soul Sucker eventually. There it is. Firestorm. Spell from the demon Dragon God's Soul. Generates a storm of fire around the caster. A spell mimicking the raw power of the Dragon God, Sultan of Chaos. Its devastating flame is impossible to control. MP cost 100, but I can cast it 4 times. Takes up 3 slots. Let's do it. Learn spell. Oh, I guess not. Once you learn a spell, it disappears from her inventory list. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. And remember, is it? Oh, it's not equipped. I have to equip it. Okay. Firestorm. There we go. Thanks to the Ring of Magical Nature, I have 7 magic slots instead of 6. So I can equip all of the spells I want.
Thank you. Speak to me again, whenever you are in need.
Alright, let's go try this. Was there anything else I had on me? I don't think so. No. Let's get our stuff fixed though, real quick. And let's buy another... Actually, I don't have to buy another Crescent Moon Grass. I'll probably farm one just from going to do what
You come back.
we're going to do, which is try out this new spell. Okay. Let's see how this works. It's pretty cool. $721 damage. That's like double the damage of my Fireball spell. And Firestorm is everywhere all around me. Oh, that is so awesome. Now, for certain enemies and certain bosses, I have a solution, whereas I didn't really have one before. For the old monk and for the man-eater demons, Firestorm. Maybe for Penetrator too. That is very awesome. Alright, well, like I said, I had all this planned out to happen over the course of 4 independent streams. And we knocked it all out in one, which is pretty crazy. So, what are we going to do next time in Demon Souls, then? I guess we'll just continue. Not this one, though. The Archstone of the Burrow King is finished. I'll do some crafting off stream. That might seem boring to some people, and probably learn some more spells by talking to Yuria. That's not really game progression. So I guess that means the next time we come back, we'll be diving into the Archstone of the Tower Queen. So, Latria. Interesting, interesting. Oh, welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Mr. Reaper. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. So I made a ton of progress tonight. We started New Game Plus. We beat Phalanx. We beat the Tower Knight. Then we came to the Burrow King. We beat all 3 bosses. And we haven't died yet. This is still the human form we were in from beating, I think it was Penetrator from last game. Then we went to give the Flame Lurker soul to Blacksmith Ed so he could craft some boss weapons for us. Then we went back to Boletaria to fetch a colorless demon soul from the rafters in the 1-1 area sealed off by Pure World Tendency. Then we went to the Isle of Storms, the Shrine of Storms, and traded a Talisman of God to Sparkly the Crow for another colorless demon soul. Then ran back to Stonefang Mines to fully upgrade our Phosphorescent Pulse. Now it's +5. Regenerates 1 mana point per second, which is pretty awesome. Then we went back to Boletaria and rescued Yuria the Witch to learn the Witchcraft spell of Firestorm, which is awesome. So we had a very eventful RPG nights this week. So, yeah. Next week, next Thursday, we'll be back with more Demon Souls, and like I said, we'll be heading through Latria. I'm not sure how much we're going to complete. Latria can get a bit tricky, but we'll see. The next time I'll be streaming in general will be tonight, Friday, 8 p.m. US Eastern for Franchise Fridays, and we will be starting a point-and-click adventure game called Enigmatus 3: The Shadow of Carcalla. It is the final game in the Enigmatus trilogy. It is about an evil preacher who is trying to complete a wicked ritual to summon an evil spirit to possess his body and take over the world, and we must stop him. So if that sounds like something that might be interesting to you, maybe I'll see you Friday night. Yes. Oh, one last announcement. So yes, next week is my birthday week. And we are doing special streams next week. Thursday's not going to change. We're still going to be on Demon Souls. Monday, we're doing a special game. We're doing Journey. Saturday, we're doing a special game. Nickelodeon's Are You Afraid of the Dark? The Tale of Orpheus Curse. Another point-and-click adventure game. One of my favorite games ever. It's one of the sources from which I draw my name, Orfeo. And we're going to have a special Sunday stream. Not this coming Sunday, but the Sunday after that. And it's going to be Contrast. So those 3 games are pretty special to me, and I think it'll be a fun trip down memory lane. But have a good night, everyone. Thank you again. Massive thanks for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the redemptions. Thank you for hanging out in chat. Thanks goes out to Wipeout. Thanks goes out to Mr. Reaper. Let's see. Thanks goes out to Albatrax and General Organa and Mikey and Bronze Heart and Brookie Kazooie and Charles Cubanks and Marky Soar. See, and Swank and Nadox and I think Krogoth was here as well. So thank you to also the lurkers. I hope you were entertained or educated or both by the game or my fumbling through it. So I'm going to go now. We've been streaming now for like 10.5 hours, and I should probably get some sleep. So have a good night, everyone, or I guess a good morning in my case. Oh! There's less sunlight in here than I thought there was. And I will see you again, either tonight or next Thursday. Alright, enjoy your day.